Okay, I'm alive. So, we're just playing Titanfall. This is gonna shock absolutely nobody, because I don't have a choice. So it's on full screen, so I gotta fucking force it into it. There we go. I don't know why it stopped being full screen, but whatever. Let's start. I played like 5, 10 games. I don't know how much I played off stream. It wasn't a massive amount. I did pretty well though, so who knows, maybe today will go by really fast. Be super cool if it did, to be fair. Q time's on. I was kind of hoping, well, actually, I'm curious, what is the current player count? If we go onto good old Steam database, can I type players? Titanfall. Not that much actually. I mean, yeah, because right now, I think, when does it peak? I don't even know what time that is. For some reason, it peaks around midday. I don't know why. That feels like such a random time to peak, but it does it like, yeah, midday to like from 1 to 3 every day. I don't really know why that would be the case, but sure, I guess. Not what I'll take it. I think that's attrition, right? Yeah. Now I gotta wait like 15 seconds. Good luck, have fun. Don't know who that is. There somebody called that? No. They just seem kind of unhappy, man. Game. Sort of coming in with a very aggressive attitude. Alright, let's go. I've been playing while off stream, but I usually play better off stream. That's pretty standard, I think. Because it's way, like, especially if I have like just something to watch or whatever. It's wait, to zone out. Yeah, definitely playing worse on stream. Ah, nah. There's definitely a chance I would have missed so many shots. Lower chance, but chance. Okay, definitely playing worse on stream. Health regen is used. Robot Shadow Weave. Do I remember what Shadow Weave is? Is that the item that makes you, is that the active that makes you invisible? Yeah, it is, because Veil Walker's the non-active. Oh no, I don't fucking, I don't fuck with the stealth items. Maybe I should try them on certain... Like, I know some people like them on holiday because it combos pretty well with the lasso. But considering I play like a more carry style and like damage focused holiday anyway, I don't know how much of a difference it would make. I'm not even gonna get too mad at myself for that one. That was actually pretty hard to hit them there because they were bouncing quite a bit. Those ones I can get a bit more mad at myself at, but it's still pretty fast. Like, there are some shots where I'm like, okay, that's more understandable. And then there are some shots where I'm like, I'm sorry, how the fuck did I miss that? Honestly, solid Hemlock gameplay. Okay, I think I played against this person already today. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I recognize their username, or more accurately, or more importantly, I recognize their Hemlock. Items are like the 5 lowest win rate items. Are they? Also, win rate's fucking stupid. So the win, for example, the highest win rate item, well, there isn't actually a deadlock equivalent. Well, it kind of is with Glass Cannon. But like in League of Legends, the highest win rate item is whatever, I don't remember what the ring's called, but like the ring and Medjai's Berg, they're basically the things where the more you kill people, the stronger you get. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is actually an equivalent item. Like the highest win rate item in deadlock is probably fucking Trophy Collector because people only buy it when they're doing well. But yeah, no, health regen is incredibly good. It would make sense if it was a lower win rate item though, because you generally only buy it when you're like struggling in lane. Because if you don't need health regen, you don't want to buy it because you'd rather just buy damage numbers. That's not always true necessarily, because if it's something like if you're on a character who constantly dies and plays very aggressive, then having that extra regen might allow you to just execute on a game plan more, but for the most part, that's true. Like, all of these items are, in theory, items you don't want to buy. Fucking hate pilot sentries. Damn. I was already low because I was focused on the pilot sentry. I should have just started trying to shoot the players fast. Focusing on the sentry there was pretty dumb, because fuck's the sentry gonna do half the time? That's the problem, it's half the time, because half the time it does nothing, and then half the time it just fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself. Half the time sentries do nothing, and then half the time they actually just like pop off and insta you, so it's very, very inconsistent. God, it had to be Spitfire. Just had to be Spitfire. The one weapon that doesn't need to reload for 9 seconds straight. Yep. Mozambique, yeah. I wasn't sure if they were using Mozambique or Mastiff. Either way, I shouldn't have approached them because they had a shotgun, but they were hiding, so fuck it. Okay. Or more accurately, they were hiding until I started going in. Okay, that's... Yeah, with Spitfire, it looks like they're also not quite a camping player, but pretty damn close. Well, like right now, they're right on the edge of camping. Yeah, I was pinned down by 2 Titans there. Nothing good comes from that situation. But like they're right on the edge of camping, because I did see them just sort of standing still in the corner there, but they're not picking like good camping locations yet. So maybe they're a camper who doesn't know how to camp very well yet, which... Ugh. I mean, that somehow is worse in my opinion, because like, how are you too bad to camp? Like, that's like the easiest strat in the game. At least learn how to do that one. I will say, the Hemlock player has good aim, but they're not moving. It's kind of weird. They're just very aim focused, which like, nothing wrong with that necessarily. But, let's say, normally, I mean, if they're using like a weird gun as well, to be fair, I say that, but like, there are times where I also just like, while I'm just trying to hit shots, I sit still. By the way, my movement might actually be a bit fucked today because my arm hurts like hell. Anyway, there is a Spitfire over in this way. I think I died. Yeah, pretty sure. Fuck off. Location. There's somebody over this way, I think. No, they were to the right. Doesn't really matter anyway if there's just a tone there. They only have 3 Titans, so... The thing is, with those faraway shots, like, it does kind of suck with the wingman because you gotta fucking lead your shots just a little. And when people can't, like, don't get me wrong, people can't change their momentum super fast in Titanfall, but they can still move to the side enough that, like, hitting those long-range shots and, like, having to lead while somebody's trying to strafe. Little bit rough, not gonna lie. Okay. How many bars did that do? Just one. Well, slightly less than one. Ah, it's too many people, and it's Legion. Was that with the lock-on? I feel like that was with the lock-on, because that was a pretty random place to aim at, or... Nah, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, after this, I'm going to grab my Titan. Like, next death, I'll do it. Ooh, they're not going to use that spot, are they? I mean, I found out about that spot recently, and, like, that spot's fucking devious, but no, it doesn't look like they're going there. Bruh. I couldn't land this, like, fucking vertical shot there. Nice teabagging, dipshit. Lose your Titan. Alright. Nice teabagging, dipshit. Would be the same if you lost your Titan over it, wouldn't it? What fucking weapon are they using? There's only 3 Titans, but let's get rid of them. There's only 3, but let's turn that into 0. 1. Squad is free to move now. Oh, well, that's 0. Guessing all of them are incredibly low, so I'll leave my Titan to just go kill things. Or get killed, more importantly, because I kind of just want it dead, honestly. Because once it's dead, then I can just start building up the meter again. Yeah, that... Oh, they are a Spitfire. How the fuck did they die to... Wait, they're able Spitfire camping with a... That's crazy. Wait, able Spitfire camping with a sentry next to them is an insane amount of setup. God damn. Most bitch-ass player I might have ever seen. You know what? This might be the one time I actually use this angle. I feel like somebody like this deserves that. No, they already moved away. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, you know. If you're gonna move away, kind of confused why you're running that loadout in the first place, but you know. Seriously? I would have thought at least one of those would hit. Like, they were a little to the left, but I was pretty sure at least one of them would connect. Okay. You can't... No, I don't think you can find people's location off of map hack. Well, enemy map hack. Obviously, I can use mine. There we go. Fuck off. Oh, I see. They were just spamming me while the Spitfire... Okay, got it. From where? There? I don't even think it was that player. I think they just got kind of unlucky that I looked in that direction. Alright, I think it was somebody else. I mean, nice satchel kill. I don't know that. I mean, my Titan's not dead yet. It's actually just been farming people. So honestly, props to the Titan, man. Like, goddamn, normally auto Titans are a little trash, but this one's kind of popping off. I got stuck on the fucking ledge there. One of my favorite things is the fact that with Spitfire players, you'll see them, like, keep shooting for an extra second or so. Just because, like, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh yeah, I have 9 seconds of ammo. Pretty sure more if you run extended ammo, which I assume quite a few of them are. Well, do you even need to? Do you even, like, what's the point of running extended ammo if you have 9 seconds of shots? Like, at that point, bro, if you need to reload, just fucking quit. Like, if you need to reload, maybe this just ain't the game for you. Like, if you're not killing somebody after shooting for 9 straight seconds, it's cooked. Yeah, honestly, we're getting a lot of kills here, but a lot of them aren't me. A lot of them are actually my Titan, which isn't ideal, genuinely. Because I kind of want them on the wingman rather than Titan. Yeah, there's some able Spitfire camping. Is still that? Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's get them. Just gotta hope that Titan didn't get me. They probably moved away by now? Yeah, they have. Don't really know what they're doing there. Maybe they're like out. Should be over here, I think. No? Pilot sentry down there. There's only 2 Titans, so we should be able to see players. Are they really on the other side of the map? That's rare. You don't see people going there that often. I mean, somebody threw a grenade, but I'm pretty sure some of the NPCs can throw grenades. There is a player there. Damn, okay. Fucking rip to me. I just got double teamed by the pilot sentry and the Reaper. My Titan's still alive. Oh god, they're doing the full setup. Okay, no good way to go about killing that, to be honest. Like, you have to flank. Like, there's no way you're approaching that head on and winning. The problem is, yeah, people are already taken out. So by the time I start flanking, it's going to be a bit of a, it's going to be kind of a waste. Oh, that was an enemy Titan. Fuck me. That was an enemy Titan, my bad. Really? Skeleton. Anyone else? We got one. Ah, oh, that AWOL again. Hold on. Ah, it doesn't work at this angle. It's a bit too low, no. That's so bullshit, genuinely. This is such a fucking bullshit angle. Why do I not see people camping this? I guess maybe people, there's no way people don't know about that. I mean, come on. It's like one of the, that's genuinely the best camping angle I might have ever seen. Because, like, how does anyone hit you? I don't know if the railings count as a physical object, to be fair. If they don't, maybe they can land some shots on you. But even then, like, that's gonna be fucking brutal to try and land. Okay, second. That's pretty decent, but yeah, Titan was doing so much work there. The fact that the Titan didn't die at all for that is insane. Skip. Ugh, right, I have to close it, it's faster. 13, only went up 2 there. Like I said, I kind of want the kills on the wingman rather than on the Titan, but whatever. So, I mean, fuck it, I guess we just vote. Look, I have a justification for watching Lancer here. Like, we're literally playing a mech game. I'm allowed to watch Lancer. I think that's fair. This definitely isn't the main reason I did this challenge. We're around this part, right? Yep.
6 was the pilot's general health, or at least the general assumption of a pilot, you know, getting lucky, getting shots missed, nimble and dodging out of the way of a lot of attacks. Again, you're a veteran, you're an elite.
I love how plot armor is kind of canon.
This is all to say that the Lich is paper. But you've got some nice benefits over here, and especially when it comes to its traits later on, where we didn't get here. You can just decide to not die. Let alone the fact of where you're positioned, the effects hitting you, you just didn't get hit. It just didn't happen. You didn't die there. And you remember. But you know you did. You know this isn't right. Toying with the entropy surrounding them, the closer they are to death or destruction, you can enable it. You can bring it closer, unravel them.
I think I said this before, it's really quite fun just watching people who, like, talk about things they actually enjoy. I think part of the reason why I like these videos quite a lot is the fact that this person very clearly, genuinely cares about Lancer. And I think that's fucking cool. I think that shit's hype, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, are we doing attrition? Would love some PvP games, but what can you do? Okay. It's already dead, fuck. Problem is, if people are dying like that, then that means it's harder for me to find players. again, Titanfall is one of those games where I kind of want my teammates to be worse. Like, can I train my Deadlock and Titanfall teammates? That'd be fucking hype. Let's be fair. They might also be shit and I just don't notice because, well, you're not really paying attention to it. Ooh, laggy player. Yeah. I need to... Why am I Oh, because I was eating pizza. Alright. So, yeah, that was just NPCs. Okay. Is everyone loaded in? Yeah, they are. Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna just try and find people. I mean, most people are gonna be around the sort of central area, so here we go. Doesn't necessarily mean I can hit them, but you know, if I can at least see them, it's more likely. It's grunts, but there's a player there. Yeah, I don't even have anything on that one. I don't even have anything on that one. That was just bad aim. No. Okay, that's one. But I think I'm probably cooked here. That's two. Yeah. If there's just enough people, like, it's kind of hard to do anything. Like, you can get some kills, but sometimes it just is what it is. Somebody run out of here? Yes. I think so? No, did I get that wrong? Maybe, but I'm still gonna kill out of it. Or an assist, at least. I mean, this person had pretty bad aim with the Mozambique before. Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Somebody just killed themselves with a fire star. Damn, frag grenade has a long-ass cooking time. I mean, doesn't really seem to be anything too interesting here. Like, in some Titanfall games, you get, like, genuinely pretty interesting ones, so people are using, like, a variety of guns. This, I think the most interesting gun we're going to see, or, like, the most different gun is going to be an R201, and I just saw somebody get a kill with a wingman. Hold on. Hold on, I need to keep an eye on the kill feed. Because if that person gets another kill with the wingman, then that's going to be interesting. If it might have just been a thing of, like, they got them really low and then swapped to the wingman because they ran out of ammo. Significantly less interesting, that one. But if it was they actually, like, are using the wingman, that's a little different. Seriously? How did I miss that, man? That's not even a thing of, like, me questioning the game. Like, that's me questioning my own aim. Because there are times where, like, I do kind of think the game misjudged a hit. Maybe just due to lag or whatever it is. That was not one of those times. That was just the player is standing completely in the center there, completely still, and somehow I didn't hit them. Which is fucking cringe. Come on. Yeah, that area lets you really accelerate. Titan over there, which I don't really want to deal with. Nobody? Somebody saying like in the center here or something? I mean, somebody was there, yeah. I can't light the second hit though, and yeah, they used them, so they're gonna be full health again. Where'd they go? One person there, is that the person whose name is just a bunch of numbers? Starting off of how they played already, probably. Oh no, it isn't. Huh. Okay. I mean, they were standing so still, I just kind of assumed it was. Oh well. Let's try and avoid dying to this, but we're kind of cooked. Yeah. We died to the person behind us, actually. I mean, I just assumed it was going to be the Titan that got us, but how bad is their aim? Wait. If it's the fucking car behind me getting me, how bad is the person with the Titan's aim? That's insane. Once again, don't sense on the Titanfall. Feel like I have to... This is going to be a lesson that a lot of people will have to learn over time. And probably painfully. Yep. Lucky. Honestly, just got like a lucky kill steal on that one. Anytime somebody's done damage to somebody, it's just so good for me because it's like, oh, I only have to hit one shot now. Do you know how much easier that is? I'm just going by Kraber rules all of a sudden. Hell yeah. Kraber rules, and I don't even need Kraber fucking ADS and reload. Oh. Dude, I know, there are other times where it's like, when I land that one tap, it's like, oh, that's, yeah, it's unfortunate, man. That's a little unlucky, I can't lie to you. Who are you at? Stop going so close. Stop going so close. I'm not gonna lie to you. I went really close in there, and then I just kind of gave up because it's like, oh wait, they're gonna melee me. Then they didn't melee me, so honestly, I really didn't need to give up there. With that aim combined with the fact that they're not going for a melee, like I really could have done that one. I gave up way too easily there. Okay, it's a bit of a rough position, but we can do it. Let's get rid of the auto time first. Come on, man. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Nuke Eject. I think it's useless. Like, I think against any of, it'll be, or more accurately, it'll be useless against any Titan that you have to give a fuck about. Because the only people who don't run away from it are people who are really, really bad at Titan combat. So I'm just gonna get rid of Nuke Eject and probably put in like the extra dash or something. They went up. Nearly. I was just like not even a second, like a fraction of a second too slow on the left click there. Oh. Did the other person see me? Because if they did, they should be. Oh, wait, this is another. Fuck hell. Are you even? Oh, I see. You wanted to swap to RE45. That was so bad for me, to be clear. Like, god damn, that was fucking awful. I do have to question, though, why so many people are like carrying around Krabers and then not using them. Like, I get missing with the Kraber. Like, that makes perfect sense to me. But carrying around the Kraber and then not using it is weird to me. Because, like, at that point, what are you even carrying around for? Like, what's the purpose? If every time you get into an engagement, you then just immediately switch off to something else, then why even carry the Kraber to begin with? Just to look cool? Honestly, maybe. Seriously? For some reason, I thought if I throw it to the left and then move to the right, like the grapple got pulled with me. I don't know if it actually does. Oh my god, I stopped shooting because I was like, oh, it's fine. Okay, no. They regenerated just enough health to survive on 1 HP there. Alright, well. That sucks. I still share the same opinion about Titans getting kills on players. Kind of cringe. Like, more acceptable when the player's shooting you, but yeah, even then. Just tank it. You're big. You got a lot of health. Yeah, it's not ironically what I do half the time is like I'm supposed to shoot a player while I'm in Titanfall, so I just tank up. Eh. Would have been a way cooler kill if I hadn't missed like 3 shots beforehand. Only 2 Titans, but one of the players left, which does mean there's only... God damn it, that was trash. But yeah, one of the players left, so we're gonna kind of struggle to find people. Game's nearly over though, so I won't leave as well. That's still 5 players. 2 of them in Titan, so it's only 3, but 3 players around the map is still reasonable. I completely forgot about like the charge up time, I guess, of a Thunderbolt. I guess, yeah, charge up time's probably the best description. Really? Okay, I kind of just thought they'd be moving with their pilots, or with their Titans for some reason, I guess not. Not exactly the way I wanted to go, and I should have been keeping better track of my grapple there, because if I was, I could have easily had a better situation there. Because the issue there was, I had a plan of how I... Fuck was that? I had a plan of how I wanted to move, and then I ran out of grapple, and that really ruined the plan. The fuck? Sometimes this game does do a little bit too much with the movement. I've had that before. Like, there is some game, or pretty much any game that has like a lot of movement. There are some fairly common times where like smaller movements becomes a massive pain in the ass. So maybe I could hit the headshot. Oh, they went all the way back there. Damn. What did you say again? They're about league items. I was grabbing dinner. Basically, item win rates are kind of useless because, or not useless, but for some items it's kind of useless because there are certain items you buy one behind and certain items you buy one ahead, and those are going to have significantly skewed win rates. For example, Trophy Collector is going to have a really high win rate because most people are only going to buy them when they're already ahead. And then something like, I don't know, something like Metal Skin might have a much lower win rate because people only really buy it when they're getting absolutely shredded by a gun carry. That is pretty much, I assume that's true of most ranks, to be honest. Because like, oh, if you're not getting shredded by a gun carry, if there's not like a scary motherfucker on the enemy team, you're not gonna buy that shit. Would they go underneath or? I have no idea. Where the fuck are players? Also, why the fuck? I should not be putting a hairband around my arm because all my hairbands are really tight, and so that literally is gonna. Every time I wear, like, have a hairband on my arm for too long, I just think I take it off. I end up with a giant fucking like mark on my arm. I need to not do that. Come on. That's a Titan is the problem. Like, I don't give a fuck about Titans right now. I'm looking for players. Seriously? I mean, I'm map hack, but there's like one there. Okay, one just dropped down here. Hold on, hold on. Can I shoot on the kill or not? Not with that aim, I can't. And then, oh my fucking god. No, I meant, oh, sorry, I meant pick ray. I mean, yeah, how many people buy stealth? Like, the thing is that it's not really a generally good item. It's only, because like, it's not even true invis or anything. It's only really good for like really specific shit where you want to sneak up on people, and not that many characters are good. Like, I guess maybe, what benefits from that? I guess just anything where you only need to land one hit. It's like either long ass CC moves, maybe like a dynamo or something, or maybe like bebop bomb. I could see. I mean, I think stealth bebop was actually a thing for a while, but like bebop would just buy Veil Walker, grab Echo Shard, and then we stack up double off of the stealth. I'm surprised people. I do feel like Veil Walker is generally better than Shadow Weave, just because better price, but I don't fucking remember. Don't look at it too much. Well, guess we're not getting that then. I mean, if they just got like 3 legions shooting at that shit, that's cooked anyway. GG. If they just got like 3 legions fucking locked in on that, like what the fuck are we gonna do anyway? Skip. And yeah, it's just going on by 0.2 every time. Oh, never mind, I went up by 0.3. Why did I get messages? Don't care. That's shit I don't have to give a fuck about. Counter rocket artillery mortar Viper build. Wait, counter rocket? What? Unless you, do you mean counter McGinnis build or something?
I didn't do this video yet. I didn't do this yet. This isn't where the hell
is he gonna pull up? Is he gonna pull up the script?
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter what we're covering. Why am I here? Why are we still covering this? This isn't right. Why is the Pegasus in the woods? Why do I remember that?
No, it's really funny. He releases on April 2nd. Wait, that's kind of fire. Honestly, that's kind of fire. Honestly, that's kind of fire. I kind of like. I'm guessing it was actually released on April 1st, but releasing a Lich video where you're just tweaking out on April 2nd, kind of fire. Lady Mina, shit, I'm back in Deadlock. I can never escape. Wait, shit, I never left Deadlock. Chat, we never left the Shonies. Okay, well, I guess I'm just fucked. Cool. I guess I'm just cooked. Yeah, like I said, this area isn't that great for wingman. Like, I'm sure on other weapons I might be able to do a bit more, but like, especially with wingman here, like, this is just cooked. Bruh. Motherfucker, nah, that pisses me off. People who use the wingman badge without using the wingman, goddamn. I don't feel like that should be allowed. Ooh, they are having some issues. I was wondering why they didn't manage to kill me out here. I'm guessing I'm just lagging really heavily. There was like that one night where I had deadlock in my town in real life, had to tell people in chat, please don't do anything. What? What, did everybody in chat just start running it down in your lane? Like, that's crazy. Alright. Yeah, I should have just gone for other people there. Fucking hell. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of this map. I feel like it just ends up being a clusterfuck every time, and not even the kind where you can, like... Because there are some clusterfucks where you can, like, pretty reliably guarantee kills, but, like, in this one, it's literally just... Nah, you're kind of gonna get shot from behind a lot. And just a very messy one that doesn't result in much. If I had perfect aim, I guess I could probably guarantee more kills, to be fair. Can't do much about melees. My consciousness was floating away from my vision body. Oh, cool. Alright. Seriously? Like, okay. Trying to shoot somebody who's using a melee is kind of a mess. Because half the time, it just doesn't work. And then half the time, they just happen to jump right in front of you. And then, yeah, there's just a lot of shit that were like, I don't know. Melee, it is what it is. It's just kind of cheap bullshit. Melee is unfortunately just kind of some cheap bullshit that's very easy to get kills with. It truly is what it is. That didn't... How did I not... Fuck. Okay. Just kind of confused as to how that didn't kill somebody there. Alright. Yeah, the other problem with this map, there is very little you can do from about Titans. Like, if you're caught by a Titan or if a Titan's nearby, you're just kind of screwed. Because, like, there aren't too many good escape routes in most of the areas. So, like, here now, if that Legion or Scorch just stands like that, they can cover both angles. They've already covered one anyway. Looks like I can't get out here just because we got another Titan covering for us, but not exactly fun, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wonder if the Doom Eternal soundtrack is a... Like, would I get flagged for using that? Because, like, I'm not... Like, surely, no. Because people use it while playing Doom, and I don't think the system... Are the systems designed to protect that? Maybe. But, like, I wonder if I would actually get copyrighted for that one or not. That person's definitely got some kind of issue. Notice the same issue you had, money. What? Like, you mean not having enough souls? I mean, that can be a problem, yeah. Alright. There's... did I get... Was there a player there? Guess not. Or if there was, a now in Titan, so it doesn't matter. Because though, I've talked about how you can still... That person... I don't know what their issue is, but they're having some. Jesus. Like, I don't know what they're on, but they're on something. Bottom quarter of soul count? I mean, what character is he playing? Because if it's like Dynamo, it's fine. Oh wait, no, you mentioned you played 7. Yeah, if you're ever in the bottom quarter of the soul count in 7, you're kind of just cooked. Like on Dynamo, it's a thing of like, yeah, Dynamo doesn't really need many souls because they kind of just end up being like very ult focused anyway. And if it's 7, it's like, oh, I mean, they're also ult focused, but if you don't have the souls, well, you're fucked. Alright, come on, give me a player. There we go. Give me a player I can win against. Played so many Dynamos I can't play carry anymore. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I'm not playing any carry characters at the moment. I'm just playing Holiday and Viscous because they're both incredibly fun characters. They're both very fun and they're both technical, which is very nice. Come on. Come on. There's got to be at least somebody in front of me here. There's 2 people. Can I hit either? No, okay. So Chad, I think I'm going to kill myself. That was so bad. You know what's annoying? Like, I know for a fact that if I pause and like properly line up the shot, I can actually hit it half the time. What a dumb sentence. But if I actually like take the time to properly line up the shot, then I have a pretty high chance of hitting it, like more than half the time. The problem is, in Titanfall, you don't really ever get that chance. Like, I kind of need to be camping with something for that to be the case, and we don't really have time for that one. Oh, well, actually, no, I could be camping. I just don't want to. Alright. Which 3 characters will I am farming 100%? Wraith, 7, Mirage. Off the top of my head. I mean, Infernus also benefits from it heavily, but I feel like Infernus had... Well, no. Infernus is another one, but Wraith, 7, Mirage are the 3 main ones, I would say. Because they're just, like, entirely stat-based. Well, that's the thing. Mirage isn't even entirely stat-based. Mirage is just such a hard carry of a character that you want to be ahead. Like, I'd say Mirage is probably the best carry at the moment right now. I don't know. Infernus is kind of going crazy, though. I think people have started... Because I know a lot of people have started really getting mad at his dash because people have started doing the thing that I started doing fucking ages ago, where you start actually investing into the dash a bit. I know some people are... I think, to be fair, some people are doing full dash builds, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Haze and Mirage, correct. No, not Haze. What a Wraith 7 Mirage. Haze actually isn't as dependent on farming because of her dagger that she gives her some utility. And on top of that, like, she can... The thing is, the others are kind of just damage. With Haze, you can play as, like, a sort of initiator or maybe an assassin. But, like, Wraith 7 and Mirage, those fuckers, they are literally just farming. Like, if you're not farming on them, you're trolling. Come on. Come on. Oh, I just got unlucky there? Fuck off. God damn it. Wraith ... Yes. It's like one of the big carriers. Playing Wraith versus Talon in green lane. That matchup seems alright. Anytime Talon flies, you just fucking kill him. I guess if they're running... It's kind of a mix. Like, if they're actually able to outdamage you offline, you just take cover. If not, fucking cards. Like, Wraith is this weird character where they kind of gave her burst and consistent damage. I don't like melees. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Melee should be half your health, not full. Now, obviously, Titanfall will never change this, but it is true. Huh. I didn't know that's how that worked. Yeah, okay, wait. So I can put on, like, a Reaper or something as well? Okay. God damn it. Okay, they're gonna have to drop down in a sec. There we go. No, it's a different person. So that means there should be still a person up there unless they died, but I didn't see the death report. No idea then. Is that enemy or ally? Fuck me. Sorry, in the giant Titan death corridor, it's a little hard for me to tell which one is my enemy and which one is my ally. My bad. Kind of mostly because there's, to my knowledge, like no way of differentiating. So I guess don't step in either. What is that? Is that a satchel charge? What's that? Oh, gee. Can I? Oh, you can just destroy it, I guess. Huh. I didn't know that. What was the fucking visual glitch just happened on my screen? I assume it was like an in-game effect, but... Is that what Mina says? Probably not. Don't think she has much to do with cards. Yeah. Close game. Alright. I don't know. Since we, the epilogue can be a pretty good way of getting kills because you just know where everybody's going to be. They only have one turn as well, so it should be entirely players. Your old get in, go die or something. I mean, the most memorable line of hers to Great Talon is, we get it, your grandkids are dead, don't go buy a dog, which... That one was fucking great. Big fan of that line. Also, I agree, because he's fucking annoying. Like, say what you want about Mina. She's fucking right about Great Talon. Like, dude, come on. Like, we get it, man. Okay, oh, trauma, oh, your grandkids are... Like, can you stop fucking shooting arrows at me now? Realistically, we have 2 legions there. If the fucking thing doesn't get destroyed, I will be shocked. And one of the legions, they both decided to fall into the water. Okay. Alright, his gloating lines are so corny and overly long. I don't know, I haven't listened. Damn, 8 Titan kills? That person was just farming them. Yeah, I guess if you're in Legion, it makes sense. Legion or like Monarch. I guess to be fair, yeah, the best one for farming Titan kills would probably be Monarch. 18. Ugh, slow going, I can't lie. We're only gonna be at 95. I mean, by the end of this stream, it'll probably be a lot higher, but still. Okay. Beep, beep.
That I don't remember it. It didn't happen. I shouldn't be watching this. I haven't made it yet. It hasn't been made yet. We're nowhere near it yet. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
I mean, like, he's not... When you actually think about it, it's not wrong. Did they have Lich in this one yet? They do. Like, Lich is a fucking weird frame. What was the whole thing with it? Like... Yeah, they just... Like, Lich just showed up on a terminal. There's no... It's dated... Yeah. What? Okay, why are you closing like that? That's concerning. Wait, I didn't realize... So, okay. I believe Lance is canonically happening around 15,000 Union. Or like 15,000 from the start of Union. Oh, sorry, 5,000 from the start of Union. Why is this dated 15,000? You may interrupt it. Oh, yeah, no, you straight up just get to fuck with causality, huh? Okay, so how much different stuff can the frames fuck with? Because, like, we got Goblin, who's fucking with... Well, that's the thing. Goblin's just like a hacking frame. They're actually one of the more relaxed ones. I know that eventually they start hacking reality, but this looks cool as a robot, but why a mech? Well, because Lancer is a mech game is the actual answer. All right. Yeah, like, Goblin's pretty chill, because, like, I know it starts hacking reality after a while, but it's still just like a hacking frame, right? It's almost similar to the Iskander, where it's like, yeah, this is an anti-explosive device, and then NHP's just taken a little far. Then we've got shit like Pegasus and Lich, where it's like, okay, why are you controlling causality? Why can you control causality? Why, like, hey Pegasus, hey, why do you control probability and also kind of causality? Pegasus is a weird one. The gun doesn't exist. Like, it's concerning. I actually don't know. I can't wait until we get to the Pegasus video, because it is still just like such a fucking cool frame in my opinion. Like, I don't know, dude, you can't tell me to not love a frame that has an ability called, by the way, I know everything. Like, I'm gonna like that frame because I'm a fucking arrogant piece of shit who loves it like that. And then, you know, I'm also gonna fucking blow my... Anyway. That, like, the thing is, I was in a bad situation there, but I definitely had the chance to get at least one kill off of it, so it's kind of annoying. Like, 100% I could have gotten at least one kill out of that. Like, I know I was surrounded and all, but still. There's, like, the Deadlock's character who stops time, and it's called Deadlock. I mean, it would be cool. Like, I was wondering if they... I don't know, I still think the character that I want most in Deadlock is... It's definitely, like, a cartoon character that's come to life. Because, I mean, there's already a pretty easy explanation of it, of just there being, like... I don't know if Deadlock is in an age where there are animations. But if there are, they can literally just say, like, hey, yeah, this is a cartoon character, and then as it was being animated, magic happened, and now it's come to life. Because, like, that's literally what happened to Ivy, and... kind of 7? Like, kind of a 7, while, like, 7 was getting executed. And then it turned out to actually magic happen, and now he's got electric powers. Toon Ivy, Toon Mina, and Toon Wraith. Yeah, like, that's the thing. There are already Toon mods for characters. I want Deadlock to make a full-on, like, cartoon-based character. I think the best style they could do it would absolutely be, or not in the exact style, but taking inspiration from something like Peacock from Skullgirls. Because for those who have seen Peacock's design, it's really fucking good. Like, there is Peacock is the main reason why, like, I actually got into Skullgirls. Like, that character was fucking fire. The Fox one's making Deadlock? I do. I straight up want, like, Mickey Mouse in Deadlock. Or not even Mickey, closer to something, like, way more over the top. I don't even know what I exactly want. But I just think having some kind of cartoon character that actually, like, unironically fights with, like, cartoon logic would be really fucking fun to see just animated. And I think it could allow for a very creative kit, and also I just play the character. Like, I don't know if it would fit as well with Deadlock's 5 because it's more serious, but the thing is they have more goofy characters like Viscus as well. So I think it could work. And when you look at how well, like, those Toon versions of certain characters, those mods fit into the game, because, like, they do look pretty clean in the game. I really don't think it would be that, like, immersion breaking. So Deadlock devs, please add a cartoon character. I'm begging you. Take inspiration for whatever you want, but, like, it would be so cool. And then the only character have subtitles would be kind of fire. Sorry, I tapped out for a sec. Can you not? I tapped out for a sec. Can you fucking not? I was just like, I stood still for 1 second and immediately I'm getting hit by grenades. It's kind of fucked up. I know, like, you know, be ready. Because the Irish accent is so thick it's incomprehensible. Absolutely could. I know, I think to be fair, I also just like Toonforce and things. Like, I've always found that kind of shift is very cool. Or more accurately, Toonforce when it's, like, put against regular people. Like, just seeing the comparison, because, like, it's very, very interesting. Like, whenever you get to see, like, Toonforce against a regular person, you're like, oh, that's kind of fucking terrifying, actually. I mean, I'm gonna just keep fucking launching the ship. Alright, cool. Most of the times they're cleared up. Or more accurately, a couple of them are cleared up and the rest of them will fall. Alright. Can't play that. Should be around, yeah. Doesn't matter if I know where they are if I still can't fucking hit them. There we go. I just need like a... Like I said, if I have sort of a second to line up my shot, it does really help. Alright. I mean, let's just get rid of some. Grateful wizards who sold cigarettes to kids. I mean, if you're talking like a superhero kind of cat, that's just Ivy. That like Ivy straight up just is that. And if you're talking about like Golden Age comics, I never read those. Boom. Play that. Get shit. Look up, never say yes to a cigarette. I'm good. I'll do it later, maybe, if I remember. Is that a player? No, there's no way. There's no way players moving like that. It's like, obviously, somebody grappled me ages ago. Yeah, they were just looking for me the whole time. I knew that somebody grappled me, but then I didn't see them at all, so it was a bit confusing. Alright. Looks so badass and the animation's superb. Nice. Oh, God. Dude, they just got fucking killed in front of me. That's brutal. Mostly because I wanted to take the kill. I mean, people are just dying a lot in this one. Goddamn. I jumped way too early there, my bad. I wasn't expecting to take so much time on the corner. Awful. Don't. Okay, I need to mute that group chat because I don't have to pay attention to it anymore because all my work in that shit is gone. Or I should say done. Need to close after, or need to mute it or whatever. Nobody? Seriously? This was weird. Okay, there we go. Somebody was shooting. There we go. I was gonna say, like, it's super weird when I'm standing there for that long. Someone's behind me. And was it the sentry? No way. No, that was actually also somebody behind me and then I just got unlucky with the sentry. I'm watching these and the animators locked in for no reason. Probably because they were paid to do so. Alright. Yeah, right. That's the thing with pilot sentries, is they will just randomly insta you. I don't really know why they do that. Like, I don't know how the fuck they were programmed, but they will just at times, same with Titans themselves, they will just at times randomly insta kill you. I don't really know why. Like, why they do them like that? It feels very odd to play against, because this is like, sometimes I have to be really careful against these, because sometimes I will just instantly fucking die out of nowhere, and it's like, what the fuck, Devs? Why'd you do that? The person just go back to camping here? Yep. Yep. There's another player, what, just over here? Yep. They're going to the building as well, or what? Down here? Down here. Oh, yeah. That's Titan. Where the fuck is it? Where is it, people? Where is people? Why are they so hard to find? This person gonna be here again. Yep, same person as well. Is it weird to look at cat videos like unironically? I don't understand how you'd look at them ironically. Like what, you look at a video of a cute cat and you're like, wow. You know, obviously I enjoy looking at, I'm just enjoying looking at these cats ironically. Of course, I don't actually find these cute animals cute. I mean, that would make me that would make me far too standard. What? No, it's not weird to look at cute animals. Ow. Fucking minigun. Oh, of course, it was a fucking auto-aim. Wholeheartedly? Well, I still don't really, like, do you mean is it weird to look at videos of cute animals? Like, I'm very confused there. I mean, the answer's no. The videos get popular. Like, there's a reason why the videos are so popular. They've started AI generating shittier versions. Wait, let me let my hair down. I don't know why I had that tied up anyway. Well, I do, because I want to tie it, and I forgot to take the hair tie out, but whatever. And now I very much need to brush it because I don't think I have in like an hour or two, and that is enough for it to get very, very messy. I need to get a fucking haircut. I haven't gone for ages because I've been lazy. That's literally the only reason. I've just been too lazy to get a haircut for like fucking ages now. Alright. Come on. Can you fuck off, Reaper? Send him to my gullies? Yeah, fair. Alright. Shockingly, humans like videos of cute animals. Alright. I mean, we're definitely fucked here, because, yeah, this is just a really bad position to be in against Titans. Alright, Titan time. Although, to be fair, there's not that much to do. Like, there aren't that many points. Oh, yeah, no, we're about to win anyway. Shit's a little cooked for our opponents here. Or any interest in Auto Titans? Oh, fuck it, let's deal with them. God, Ronan is fucking squishy. I have more microplastic in my balls than you do. For a couple of that's probably true, I won't lie to you. For various reasons. Alright. Beep beep. Do you ever see baby skunks? No. I don't really look at animal videos. Like, they occasionally get recommended to me when I'm just fucking scrolling YouTube at 3 a.m. rather than sleeping, but I don't deliberately go searching for them, and I haven't gone skunks yet. Terrified to know why you felt the need to say that. Because somebody did in fact type in chat, I have more microplastic in my balls than you do. I'm just agreeing with it. I'm just being a supportive team here. Like, they're my teammate, I'm just supporting them. The person who said it is part of the boob network. Honestly, that's fire. Honestly, that's fire. Okay. You know what? I need to have a look at the boob network. God damn. Hey guys, I'm trying to get over my. I'm trying to learn more about boobs. I'm a visual learner, by the way. Alright. Hey guys, I'm trying to get over my fear of boob. I'm just trying to do some exposure therapy. Is this what's waiting for me when I join Titanfall? Yeah, pretty much. I will be honest with you. Titanfall is way. No, I'll talk about this when we get into the next game. Because right now we have good old fucking land to look at. What is this? Once best seen in the round after the vessel has been destroyed, makes a return to the location. Yeah, they literally get like a phylactery. They straight up get a phylactery, and the whole thing is just. Where did you get them? You teleport. Oh, that's so bad. Titanfall is way what? Like I said, I'll talk about it when we get into the game. Luckily, we just got into one. So, Titanfall. When like a few years ago, I do think it was way more toxic. Well, not even toxic, it's just like people said slurs constantly. Like, I had to have I just still have more microplastics in my balls than fucking perfect. But yeah, with Titanfall, it used to just be way worse. But now, like, I don't know what happened, but over the years, I think the community is just really chill at this point. Like, you still get the occasional person who's like, calls you a bunch of shit that I can't really repeat on Twitch. But overall, it's just kind of like most people are just having a good time. They're just kind of chilling. A lot of them are memeing. And honestly, it's kind of nice. Well, actually, it's a fucking mess. Actually, it's very nice, genuinely. Like, the community is very, from what I've seen, people in chat are very positive, and everyone's just kind of vibing. And it's like, oh, what the fuck? I don't like it. I don't know, when you get so used to like really, really toxic games, and I'm coming from like League, so I kind of did. Like, when you get really used to that stuff, then going to just a community where like people are just kind of chill. They're just kind of chill. They're just kind of having fun. It's weird, but it is nice. Titanfall's just so much more positive of a game than I would have expected, or like than I previously experienced. So it's like, yeah, nice, I guess. Good to see the community developing in a healthy way and just kind of becoming a bunch of shit posts and memes now. I mean, you can kind of see that happening over time anyway, because there was like, for a while, the kind of, there was like this whole thing where it was just about like, oh my god, Titanfall 3, Titanfall 3. And then you sort of saw like over time, people chilled out about it, and now they made the occasional like, what do you mean, Titanfall 3? Like, I'm actually playing Titanfall 4 now. Titanfall 5's kind of fun. I'm gonna be real, like Titanfall 4, it was a bit of a bad sequel, but Titanfall 5 is where it's really popping off. Like, the community's just chilled the fuck out, and now this is like, all right, look, this game's never getting updated. There's absolutely no hope for us. Let's just enjoy what we have. And I think that's a good mindset. And it's also very surprising that I'm seeing a large number of people have that mindset, because normally humans, like, I'm not saying that your species is completely, our species is completely fucked, but like, man, it doesn't always do well. All right. So it was a weird way of you saying I have more micro. No, it's literally just somebody types that in chat. Right. Either Risk of Rain 2 developers or someone else. No, I mean, people are already making sequels and like spiritual successors, but honestly, like, we'll have to see how it goes. Because my worry is I think somebody's just gonna try and make, like, some of the games that come out will just be direct copies of Titanfall, and, well, we don't really need those. We don't really need like a one-to-one copy of Titanfall, do we? Because we have Titanfall. What I would hope for is people who like actually take the initial idea and improve on it, and I don't know if people will. I'm honestly not sure, because like, I'm pretty sure part of the reason why Respawn isn't making Titanfall 3 is they don't really know how to do it properly. We'll see. Yeah. But anyway, the Risk of Rain developers are working on something else. They're like too busy working on Deadlock, so that's not happening. Because you actually have to evolve the game. I don't know, they could just get rid of like the SMG category. They could just like get rid of the SMG category. Right. Hey Kitsy, why did that take that many shots? They were basically standing fucking still. Hey Kitsy. Hey, you know how they were like standing still? You get that, right? I was so tempted to stand still there and just let it happen. And you know what? I'm even more tempted now that it's missing more shots. Oh my god. Line up the shot and hit the fucking shot, okay? Like, just hit the fucking shot. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Jesus. Why? Why remove the SMG category? Because basically, all of the SMGs are just really, really easy to use and very, very strong. And because of those two factors, I didn't read it properly. Because of those two factors, I'd say at least 70% of the people that you're going to be playing against are going to be using those weapons. So it just basically, by having the SMGs be a category and having them be as strong and as easy as they are, it just leads to the weapons in this game having, well, like there being very little weapon diversity in the game. So you just see a lot of the same shit over and over again. This game with the strategy of CSGO, I mean, it wouldn't work. They're very different games. Like, you can't just turn any game into any other game. Like, CSGO strategy is all about, like, patient timing and... not patient. No, patience is part of it. But it's all about, like, timing, patience, tracking your enemy, like, coordination with your team, and... to be fair, you can do some of those in Titanfall, but in general, not exactly what you're looking for. Alright. I mean, you see in Deadlock, like, just by having the amount of movement that Deadlock has, it's already got very different strategies to other MOBAs. I mean, hell. One of the most interesting parts of Deadlock is the fact that they don't have a jungler role. Because, like, that's such a massive strategic shift from the majority of MOBAs. When I'm in a wasting core competition, my opponent is Thruna. God damn. Honestly, we're just playing with people who are having a good time here. I genuinely think, like, one of the best parts. I see us get forked and we have to choose between two losses. Huh? Remember what I have with that's... Fuck, do I move my... I'm honestly tempted to show chat, but the problem is, like, there are still times where somebody just says the M word. Alright. I mean, every time we lose, I see us get forked and I have to choose between 2 losses. Maybe, but I mean, there's gonna be a lot of times where you just fucked up as well. Ooh. Okay, so there are 5 Titans, so let's get our own. I look at the mini-map and see a chessboard. Damn. It isn't one. It's a mini-map. Oh, yeah. I don't really want to get too close to Scorch. Problem is, there isn't that much I do want to get too close to. We're in a bit of a rough match here, because the problem is if I try and advance too much here, I'm just absolutely cooked. Yeah, they have a Monarch. Oh, the stun there is so annoying. You were playing chess, but I was... I still think, like, one of the funniest, like, you were playing checkers, I was playing chess that I've ever seen is still Technoblade. Like, while you were playing checkers, I was farming potatoes. It's still fucking fire. Yeah, kick that. We did actually manage to do a lot of damage, I believe. So yeah, they're gonna die immediately afterwards, so honestly, not the worst. Alfred explodes his balls. Alfred, just fucking kill that guy. I can't wait until Battle's able to just tell Nero to kill people. I can't wait until Nero actually just becomes fucking sentient and can kill people. I can't wait until I get to see Battle's be like, hey Nero, just kill that guy. I don't know, I really, really want to see Nero play any sort of competitive game. The only problem is it doesn't work. Because, like, obviously, due to the nature of LLMs, they're not exactly good at, like, very quick decision making. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of our video game interaction isn't done using, like, her actual LLM. It's done basically just shoving other systems on top of it, but yeah, I wish. I want to get to the point where we just get to see Neuro fucking killing somebody in a game and then calling them an absolute fucking pathetic loser. Because do you know how hard someone would crash out in, like, fucking Apex if they get killed by a fucking AI? Gonna be funny as fuck. Alright. Well, we got people over there. And then go, okay, I'm warmed up now, guys. Damn. I don't know, I just find the game fun. Alright. I really, like, is Doom Eternal soundtrack copyright? Because I'm just thinking, if I'm allowed to fucking play Doom Eternal, like, y'all are gonna see something weird where, like, if I'm allowed to play Doom Eternal music while playing this, 1, I might actually shut the fuck up, which already is gonna freak people out. 2, I will definitely get better. Because, like, when, I don't know, that music is just the prime locking in music. Nobody? Really? Huh. I'm sure they'll come over as soon as I fucking turn around, but you know. Where the fuck are players? You know, there's somebody over there, I think. Yeah, there was. Stalkers, can you piss off? Reaper as well, not really what I'm looking for here. Why do you watch a streamer you can't talk to? That sucks. Might as well watch it later. I mean, I don't know, I don't watch streams. Alright. I guess for the gameplay, which to be fair, might actually be good if I played Doom music. Alright. I don't know. I'm still mad about how the fuck, like, dude, I just felt like Doom music was such a massive part of it. Alright. Exactly, streams are for sheeple. Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. Like, I don't have the attention span or interest to watch one. It's just not the kind of thing that I like doing. I watch VODs of certain things occasionally, but like, full on stream where I can't skip or fast forward or anything, I just don't think I'd be that interested. Yeah. Probably part of the reason why, like, I mean, that's probably the biggest reason why I just don't do, like, collabs with other VTubers or no other VTubers is, for me to ever meet or, like, find out about other VTubers, they absolutely have to come to my stream. Because I'm not going to find out about them otherwise. Or I guess maybe if they... Well, that's a lie. If I see, like, clips of them or something, I'll find out about them. But, in general, there aren't that many VTubers who get, like, big famous clips, so... Also, this doesn't actually move here. Interesting. Oh, I got distracted. Tan skin model when? Never, it's not accurate because I don't go outside. I'm kidding, I go outside. I just live in Britain where there's no fucking sun whatsoever and this place is depressed. It's fine. Britain's fine. No, I'm pretty sure that we get banned for speaking bad about our country now. But no, never, because I'm literally I'm one of the palest people I've ever seen. I look like a fucking ghoul. Like, I could do a vampire cosplay and, like, at most I have to put in some fangs. Ow. Ow. Kind of just a dick move on that one. We can still win this one, but yeah, towards the end, since the enemies just had a lot of Titans, there just hadn't been much time to get kills. So our kills have not been particularly high. Yeah, we're gonna win in like very short amount of time. Really? I thought I might actually land that last one. Really? I guess someone was like a little bit to the right, but I actually thought it was still gonna connect. Okay, damn. Oh wow. There's two players I could potentially shoot at here. Both of them are in pretty awkward positions behind cover. How did that second shot not hit genuinely? I'm actually kind of confused on that one. Alright. So remember the time I had a dream of me professionally playing Brazilian Deadlock? I do remember people saying that they wanted new Deadlock maps, but I don't know. I don't know if Deadlock will ever do that, because like, I'd probably, to be fair, I'd probably like it if they did. It'd be cool, but I don't know if they will. Because, like, obviously, the map is such a big part in the game. Like, the only game or MOBA I can think of that actually did different maps was Heroes of the Storm, and, well, that one's not doing too well. Although, to be honest, I don't think maps were the reason for that. Skill issue. Okay. That's in the lobby. Well, we got 50 or 5.4. Cool. Well, really? Oh, yeah, the audio stages rank up way faster, don't they? Makes sense. All right. I think like the first 3 or 4 ranks goes by way, way faster. No, don't do that. Okay. Beep and beep.
I haven't watched it. I shouldn't have watched it. I shouldn't have watched it. I didn't watch it.
Is that his eye? It's not his eye, is it?
I shouldn't have watched it.
I don't think that's his eye. I wonder where he got that footage from. It's not going to queue up? No, because I didn't fucking start queuing it up.
SSC makes the top of the line of the top of the line.
The fuck? Guessing your rank? Somehow I don't think that's what that is. This one.
SSC makes the top of the line of the top of the line. And when you find yourself on a new front, a dangerous new contract, or trying to look intimidating for your bodyguard position, don't just get any mech to call yourself some kind of mech warrior. Pilot a mech in which you can call yourself the next warrior. The Bella Ciao line medal mark. SSC guarantee. Free.
Like, it's okay, but like if we're going for intimidating, that's just better. Like if you're going for intimidating, like, dude, just pull up a Barbarossa. Pull up a fucking, like, isn't Metal Mark only like a size 1 anyway? Like, look, you intimidating and it's Metal Mark, I don't know. Like it looks cool, don't get me wrong, but like, you talk about the most intimidating frame, it's not a fucking Metal Mark. It's not.
With every model is a Smith custom leather gimbaled pilot seat to ensure comfort on long deployments. Get yours today. Hi, hello, and welcome back to Lancer, our favorite mech tabletop RPG, where today we're back to the licenses with the good old Metal Mark, SSC's first military chassis. The Stealth Commando, Security Forces, Flashbang, or Zero from Borderlands if you gave him a chest plate, 2 additional arms, and then squinted a ton. But our next...
I mean, always surprising when people don't have armor for active combat. Ow. Come on. Let's start this off by pissing people off. And by people, I mean me, apparently, by missing fucking 3 grapples in a row. Okay, I want to see the angle they had. Look, or what? If you mean at that, I mean, I assume that your brain probably just came up with a random word and it happened to have a meaning. Alright. Or alternatively, you just had the word before. Either way. Ow. Ow. There were 1 as well. Well, 1 for me. Not for, like, most other... I mean, to be fair, I guess that 1 for a Kraber as well. And to be fair... But actually, how many things... There's a Super Genius and it's all the future. For sure. Alright. Why? I shouldn't reload after just kill. Why is this not fucking... Hold on. Sorry, Titanfall stopped being full screen again. Okay, there we go. Now it's full screen. Alright. Sometimes when I tab out too much, Titanfall decides that it's going to get pissed off at me. I did not need ADS for that long. Alright. Ow. If you succeed, was that ever delusional to believe you succeed? And if you don't, who cares? I mean, like, it really depends. Like, if you just believed you'd succeed and then you just happen to get lucky, then yeah, it was still delusional. You just got lucky. If it was due to, like, continuous effort and you actually being good at something, then no. Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's fine. Like, when I just land the fucking shots, it's all good. I really do like this map, though. This is probably one of my favorite maps in the game, because I just feel like it's solid. I know, I just feel like it's a solid map. Good lines of sight, small enough that you get a lot of action, like, just genuinely solid. And then occasionally I just get to go up here and just be annoying. Occasionally I just get to piss people off. And you know what? Sometimes that's exactly what you want in your video games, is the ability to piss people off. What if it's skill? You can't get lucky with skill, right? Well then, if you're just good at something and then thought you'd be successful by being good at it, then no, it's not delusional. Why can I piss people off? Come on, come on, come on. Because that guy's gonna try and shoot me one more time. I know he is. Come on, come on. Different person. I kind of just want to look at... Yeah, there we go. Now I'll drop off. Now I'll stop because I know they get... Voice crack, Jesus. Now I'll stop because I know that they're getting annoyed at me. Like, I'm not going to do it too much, right? Like, camping's still a little cringe in this game. Like, I know it's wingman, which makes it somewhat more tolerable, but, like, even then, it's still a little cringe. You'll scale to top level and you actually do? I don't know. I'm probably starting to get to Eternus at some point. Maybe not Eternus. Like, I'm sure that by the next time I, like, work on improving my game or my abilities in Deadlock, I will probably get to Ascendant. Like, that's pretty simple, I believe. I don't know about Eternus. That one might take a while. Just because that's where, like, people who take the game very, very seriously are, and I have to put a lot of time into it, so I don't know if I will. Just, ugh. Just, ugh. That... Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I want to see the replay on that one. Oh, cloak! I was trying to figure out how the fuck are you... Because I was like, wait, are they shooting through the thing there? Because I saw the glow of the weapon, but... Huh. Alright. Okay, we got 4 Titans up. We might actually just want to drop in Titan form. Ah, that's very annoying. Metal chessboard of... I mean, no, probably not. No, most likely not, in fact. Alright, let's go. Because, I mean, there's literally 1 rank above where I currently am. That's really not too bad to do. Okay. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna get rid of Nuka Drax, because I just don't think it's very good. And I think getting, like, either the Auto Titan thing, or probably more likely just the extra dash would be way better. Hit 2. Do we have other? Yeah, we do. Cool. Oh, but it's hard to approach here, Jesus. It's really hard to approach here, fuck. Bruh, Brian doesn't have the HP for this. Okay, there we go. With other units, we can do it. Like, as long as it's not just me, it's a lot more possible. This might actually kind of fuck them over. No, it just pushes them out. This map is actually way bigger than you'd first think. Like, I talk about how it's small, but you can go into this area out on the side. I believe there's like a second fence there that is the actual limits of the map. But this map's actually fucking giant. Or, well, not giant, but it's a lot bigger than it first appears. It's just that nobody goes there, so functionally, it's not. Oh, the problem is we got fucking... Yeah, that was... I took way too long in Titan form, so then we got way more Titans up, and it's just an unfortunate one. It's not major me that this is Source 1. I don't think it is. I don't even know if they made it on the first Source engine, and I know that they made it on a very heavily modified Source engine. That was apply around here. Fuck, I got some. Can get it. Somebody else got it, but I was hoping I could land them, but that's pretty hard to land. Good shot. Looks great. It does indeed. Like, I will say, Titanfall is a very good looking game, especially when you notice that, like, actually a lot of it isn't. Like, there's moments in Titanfall where you notice that, like, actually a lot of the game doesn't look good, where they've done some pretty clever, like, visual tricks to just make it look a lot better. Like, when you actually look at a lot of the environments from certain angles, you notice, oh, wait, hold on. This actually isn't, like, that high quality. But since you're normally not looking at it from those angles, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Best. God damn it. Twitch did have a way of detecting all the bots, and now it's gone again. Fucking hell. Get banned. Alright. Yeah. Like, why'd I pick this game? Well, to be fair, how many games are there where you actually have time, like, ample time to line up shots? I don't know if there are that many. I feel like there probably aren't. Okay. Nobody, seriously? Okay. I mean, there aren't even that many. There we go. Gets harassed by stupid bots. I mean, they're just kind of there. Like, I don't really... I guess it's a thing of, like, people maybe use them, but I'd be surprised. Like, how many people actually buy view botting services? Okay, that person's just chilling there. Fair enough. Alright, I know they were just gonna poke out there again. They're still there? Now they moved away. I assume they're gonna re-emerge in a second. Come on, let's be an annoying little shit again. Let's be a little piece of shit. Just for a second. Nobody? Nobody? Ah, 4 Titans again. God damn, the enemy just has Titans all the fucking time. How far does the satchel travel? Oh, very far here. So, like, right about... No, a little too far away there. Holy shit, that North Star is absolutely shooting a barrage. Well, anyway, let's launch some Thunderbolts. Those will probably connect at least a couple times. Alright. Really? No connection? No, there we go. No, did they... The Thunderbolts have a limited range? Wait, hold on. Wait. Was it colliding with something, or do Thunderbolts have a limited range? I didn't know they did. I thought that shit just traveled until it hit something. They have a limited range? No. Why would they? Why would they? It wouldn't make sense. Why would the devs limit the rate? I mean, it's like not even a... Because it's supposed to be a long range, like you're not going to be using the weapon. Because like it's a slow ass fucking projectile. Like it travels at like a meter a second maximum. Well, maybe not a meter, but it travels very fucking slowly, especially for Titanfall standards. Like there's no way. Can make the shot. Imagine this but Lancer Max. So I have. Obviously I have. The thing is, Lancer is not, like, obviously people think of Lancer as like Titanfall. It's not. Because like a big thing in Lancer is pilots are not doing this shit. I mean, they also literally, you couldn't have, because when you think about it, like pilots in Titanfall die, like we're dying constantly. So if you actually imagine like, hey, what if your player characters were like pilots as well? It's like, yeah, do you know how often a pilot dies? Like most people have like a minimum of 10 deaths a game. So like that wouldn't work. But in general, yeah, no. Like having an actual Lancer video game would be very cool. Like I know we're getting having a non-turn-based one. Because we're getting a turn-based Lancer game. We're getting Lancer Tactics. But having a non-turn-based one would actually be very enjoyable. Because I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based. Like it can be fine, but it's never gonna be my favorite thing. It's just kind of necessary for TTRPGs because there isn't really a better way of doing it a lot of time. It's the same way they have to have like dice rolls and stuff because you need basically a way of surrender. The whole reason why TTRPGs have dice, for those who don't know, is because you kind of need a way to give up control for a game to be playable. Because like if you are absolutely in control of everything, there's 2 options. One, it's just like a video game. In which case, like, just go play a video game, but those have inherent limitations. Or alternatively, it's just an imagination game where it's like, well, actually, I don't lose because I do a triple backflip and cut off their hand and destroy their weapon all in 1 second. So unfortunately, TTRPGs just kind of require some method of giving up control. And the only way we really have of doing that right now is by just making it random. So dice are a very convenient way of doing so. Because I would not be surprised if there are people who are like, yeah, I like the idea of role-playing and stuff, but having it just be random, it's kind of annoying. And the reason why it's random is because we don't really have a better option. We don't have another way of doing it. So who knows? Maybe at some point someone will fucking invent one. Or we just get like hyper-realistic sims. And in which case, I'll probably just play those. Cell-shaded hero shooter like Mecha Break, but more hard simulation aspect with like penetration. Honestly, it would be cool. I don't know, like I would love a super intense mecha game. Where it's like, because Mecha Break kind of did that a little bit. Where like it was a little bit about like like you have to manage your energy and stuff and like just kind of. But it wasn't really like, it was still very much like abstracted. There wasn't too much details with it. It was pretty easy to just do whatever, right? Honestly, like a mech game where you are like you have to control like a ton of things, you have to manage a ton of things, like it's super in depth. I think it is a kind of game that would only attract a very certain type of audience, namely fucking me and all the other autistic people. But I think it is generally a game that could be really cool, and depending on what like the skill ceiling was and how much you were allowed to do while still being in control of everything, it could absolutely be fucking awesome. The problem is that I think it would be a pretty hard game to make, and again, it would be a limited audience because not everybody's that into... I'm not using the fucking hemlock. Not into that shit. Because someone dropped a machine gun on my light mat. Yeah, like, it would be a little... I don't know if it would ever be made. Okay, I need to die immediately because I do not want to use the hemlock. That's not the purpose of the stream. Ah, no. Alright, like, the thing is... Dude. Kill me. I want to die. Wrong. Load. Out. Fucking hell, it took that long? With momentum movement and immersive sim elements? I don't... Like, that's the thing, right? I don't know how much they could do. I don't know how in depth could you go? Because, like... I'm really not sure. Like, it's genuinely a question of, like, how far can you go before the game gets more annoying to play than it is fun? Oh my fucking god. That's the best question. And the answer will be it will be a very delicate balance. Because, like, I mean, the thing is, though, having... I think one of the coolest things you could do is having, like, damage to certain parts actually affect. So let's say there's one highly mobile mech, but it's got, like, thrusters on the back, right? If you're able to destroy those thrusters, or let's say you destroy one of those thrusters, then it actually disrupts the enemy's movement, and they can only, like, when they try and boost, only use this one thruster, and they have to adapt to that. Like, that would be very cool. Would it, as a concept, would it be fun in game? I don't know. That's the problem, right? You'd have to balance it being cool versus actually being fun. And I'm not sure how good of a balance you can get with that. Alright. It's pretty immersive, Sam. Yeah. But that's the question. But the question is, like, would it be fun? That's the old, like, video games have to be fun. That is the main thing. I don't know. I could see it being fun. I could see some people enjoying it, namely me. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, what I'd say you'd want to take at least some inspiration from would actually be from Shangri-La Frontier, like the Nephilim Hollow game. Because that was honestly a very cool scene that literally made me play Mecha Break again. Alright. Like, your parts have to have armor. That's the thing. Like, yeah, how would... Honestly, that'd be more interesting, is how would you do, like, economy and stuff in that? Or would you do economy? I think the more interesting question for that, because, like, what I immediately thought when I said that was, what if... Would you have a healer then? Would you have a repair frame that you can go to? Because that would be the biggest question, would be like, okay, if you're balanced around destroying parts, would you have a repair frame you can go to? And then how would repairing work? Would the person, like, how technical are we going for repairs as well? Like, because assuming you destroy a part, would it be harder to repair? Would the person have to actually play like a mini game or something to repair stuff? Who knows? All right, like, problem is, even if you come up with a bunch of systems, until we actually test them out in a real game, you don't know how fun it would be. Holy fuck, let me hit my shots. Say that to myself, by the way. Why are you scoping in that? Why are you scoping? Like, why are you scoping in that? All that does is that makes it harder to fucking like, you don't need to. Your gun has perfect accuracy on hip fire. You do not need to fucking scope in. That eats all your money but keeps you all the functions. Yeah, that's the thing. It could be cool. But that's the other thing. Like, if you have a nano, for example, if you had like the Balor style nanoswarm frame, I think it would be closer to consider that like basically a self-repairing zombie frame. Like the more interesting part of the, or not even zombie, the more interesting part you could do with a like a nanomachine frame would be like, okay, you don't actually have a way of repairing whatever frame you're in. However, if you kill an enemy, you're able to take over their frame. That would be how I would make a nano, like a nano swarm frame. But because there would be a thing of like, okay, so the nano swarm itself, that will just fix itself. However, whatever frame it's currently using, which is kind of how the battle works, is it's a bunch of nanites that just sort of take over a frame. But like whatever frame you're currently using has a limited amount of health. So you'd have to like keep killing and then like basically taking other people's frames and just using that sort of like a zombie style of like, oh yeah, you're kind of just, or like a parasite style of like, you're kind of just using their corpses as like mass. Like your eternal reward. I don't know what that is. Maybe. But that would probably be the coolest way to run that kind of frame. Would be as like a literal zombie frame of like, on like parasite frame where it's like, yeah, so the nano swarm, that's fine. That'll sort of fix itself over time. The frames you've taken over, on the other hand, those are cooked. Like you've already destroyed the systems entirely and there's no point in really repairing them. So if your frame breaks with the nano, with the swarm, you just have to get a new frame. You have to like find a corpse of one basically. Thinking about it, that could actually be really cool. Because if you then had to, like, if all of the different frames you took over had different, like, stats or different capabilities and you had to adjust to it after taking it, that could be kind of sick. The instantly disguise you as the person you killed. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't even say that you'd need to, like, take their abilities. That would be the more interesting part, is, like, you wouldn't take their abilities, but you just need that fucking thing for the... Like, you just need basically the frame to have a solid base for all the nanites. Go Titan, bad team. All right, we'll go Titan. All right, sure, go Titan. I don't mind. Here's the thing, though. The enemies are all about to lose their Titans. All right. Because, like, maybe you could... I think it'd be cooler if, like, your systems are... Or pretty much all of your systems and abilities are still just based off the nanites you have. But, like, you're just sort of looking for the health bar. You can talk in enemy chat. I don't even know if you do that. I guess that depends on, like, what kind of game design are you going for? Are you going for, like, just a regular, like, team-based shooter, like a hero shooter? Or are you going for, like, more of an MMO style? Where, like, your frames are a lot more part of it. So that'd be the part where, like, economy would matter. Go. Be free, my child. I'm going to go and shoot people now. Alright. It's a MOBA? Oh, a MOBA? Like a MOBA hero shooter? Yeah, I guess so. Like, you could have... If it was to work like that, I mean... Honestly, it would probably just be easier for it to be a self-repairing thing then. Like, that's its unique trait, where it, like, can heal itself rather than it being, like, taking over bodies. Because, like, that sort of thing... I don't know if it will work. I guess, like, maybe it could... What if they... They kind of hit me while I was behind a wall there, but I'm guessing that's just shooter side advantage. Up there or other side? I think over here. I mean, there's only 2 Titans up, so there should be quite a lot of players that are pretty easy to find, but I ain't seeing them. I meant the healer uses unclaimed money to heal your parts. Oh, yeah, you could... I don't know, like... That'd be interesting. The thing is, like... If you've got a healer character... I feel like the benefit of having a healer character then would probably be something along the lines of, like, you don't need to spend money. Like, the healer character has some way of fixing shit, and that saves, like, that's a benefit to your economy, because otherwise you actually have to spend money repairing stuff. If we were going for, like, balance that, because, like, you want... I feel like one of the things that would be cool would be to have, like... Yeah, it's better to have a healer, but technically, like, you can get by without one. So if it was just, like, an economy-based thing, that'd be pretty sick. Or some shit of like, oh yeah, there's cap on... Oh, fuck, I did, okay. There's a DPI button on my mouse, and sometimes I'll like accidentally tap it and move my sensitivity up or down. Repairing is free, you just get to keep up the pressure. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works in regular MOBAs, so you could. Honestly, not sure. Alright. There was somebody there, but they got fucking killed because the enemy has 6 Titans. Are you fucking serious? You fuck off. All right, let's just get rid of Titans. Ooh, quite a lot of damage off the satchels there. And Doom Titan. Okay. Still 4 Titans, let's just get rid of them. Like, repairing in your spawn is free, but you're not doing anything. I mean, yeah, this is how regular mobids work. Alright. Do they stay on you while rodeoing? I actually didn't know. Come on. There we go. Alright, that last time that is. I control Dota's board until you changes your counter upgrades it, waiting for its clone to get added in Deadlock. I don't know if it will. Like, it might, but judging off of the current item design, that probably won't get added, because, I mean, I don't know how Dota upgrades work, but in Deadlock, when you upgrade an ability, it already changes or like upgrades how the ability works, so I don't know if they really need that kind of item. Maybe. It's not impossible. But like, I wouldn't assume that Deadlock's gonna have the exact same balancing as Dota, because while I do think Deadlock is balanced way more like a MOBA than an FPS, it is still a mixture of both and needs to be balanced as such. I really do feel like it's interesting how much Deadlock is balanced like an FPS over a MOBA though. I'm gonna fucking shoot. Because like, when you think about it, something like Vindicta's ability is the best example. Like, Vindicta's snipe in an FPS, that would be like way higher damage. It wouldn't be like a thing of, oh yeah, it does extra damage on lower health. Like, that is very specifically a MOBA thing. It is quite cool. Out of the way. Yeah, not much I can do there. Street Brawl, I really want to get them in a real match. Yeah, no, that happened once. The devs accidentally put Frostbite as a real item for 800. It happened for a total of 5 minutes, and of course, I was playing at the time. Like, it was literally only in the game for 5 minutes, and of course I got one of the games that had it in. Like, because of fucking course I do. But yeah, no, it was the thing. It was incredibly broken, obviously. But also, it's the kind of thing where, like, no, do not put those in a real match. Ever. That would be fucking abysmal. Get fucked. Ugh, 2 of you. Well, yeah, if there's 2 of you, then I can't fucking do anything about it, can I? Dude. You're missing that many shots with Ion? Dude. Maybe Titanfall's not your game, buddy. Maybe Titanfall's not the game for you. You know, it happens. Not everybody's built for every game, you know, it is what it is. Speaking of how I'm not built for Titanfall either, because I can't hit a fucking shot to save my goddamn life. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Like, dude. Sometimes I think my aim's good, and then I realize, lol. Lol now, even. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm cooked. That's what I discovered. I'm just cooked, apparently. What am I getting sent? Oh. The KV's getting remastered in Sage? Oh. Oh. Possibly cool, actually. Maybe we shouldn't get permaban now. I was looking at something, dickhead. Okay, well, good to know. That's, like, actually pretty interesting. All right, I don't know what level I got the wingman to. Probably, like, 7, because that was quite a few kills, but it might just be 6. 9. Oh, it starts really low. Oh, then my estimation of how many kills I need to get is way, way overblown. It's significantly less than that. Oh, good to know. That does mean my time is going to take, will be a lot lower. Yeah, I'm good. I'll stick with my funny little mushrooms. I still think mushrooms are fucking sick. Like I said, if I get another VTube model at some point, mushrooms are very high up there, along with slimes. Preferably a combination of both. I think it'd be cool. Beep and beep.
Next mech chassis, the fourth within the SSC. So first we're going down the core book, alternatively from each of the manufacturers, and alphabetically down each of those lists. This video is a covering of the entire license. The frame itself, which is listed down in the description what section that is the only thing locked to just the frame. Everything else from the license can be put on another chassis. So some of these cloaking, advanced stealth systems, metal mark. So this is the commando mech, as brought up earlier. Not necessarily stealth, as it has a lot of offensive systems and things specifically to get up close or when you're up close in combat. And what it's mainly marketed for and sold for. It's namely for private security forces.
I mean, stealth is a lot closer to, like, that's Duskwing. And I think, like, Swallowtail also has some stealth capabilities. Alright. Time for the fucking death ball. Time for the fucking no man's land that always happens in the center here. Every time. Like, because you spawn on the opposite side. So, like, obviously, you're going to start off by just everybody sort of rushing down this one area. It happens every time, and I love it. Right up until I die, and then I get very sad and miserable. Alright. Maybe it was tier 5. No. Like, straight up just no. It's easy to not include. Well, no, that's the thing. Do we need I don't feel like we need that as an objective. I don't feel like we need another late game objective because there are enough. I feel like that wouldn't work because it would be a late game objective. What we need right now are mid game objectives. Because right now, mid game is the roughest part of the game, I would say. I'm still of the opinion that right now in Deadlock, like the probably 10 to 20 minute mark, the part where like you can't really end the game, but also it's just sort of rough to play because you can't really push, you can't really just be defensive, it's kind of not as much to do. That's currently the roughest part of the game, I would say. But no, I don't think we need like any late game objectives because we already have a lot of characters who like scale incredibly hard. Becomes these items given for 2 minutes. It's probably best to just not include them. Like, I'll be real. It's probably best to just not include them. I mean, maybe you could get... I wouldn't mind strengthening the bridge buffs later on. I think they already do get stronger over time, but I just don't... I think, like, if we're going for balance, it'd probably be best to just not have them in the game at all, because they're not designed to be balanced. They're just designed to be, like, haha, funny, goofy street ball items. I thought there was somebody on the right, but no, okay, there's just somebody chilling in the middle of Spitfire. Oh, there was somebody on the right as well, I'm pretty sure. I think it just... Okay, cool. Then is the... No, the Spitfire moved. Because the thing is, at that sort of distance, I might actually have a chance against Spitfire. Omni charges, wow, so cool. Is it just like infinite charges? Because, yeah, no, you don't want that. Alright. 12 7 balls? Do 7 balls have charges? Actually, I've never played 7. 16 barrel holiday? Yeah, I mean, I guess that would maybe make Spirit Holiday finally viable. No, but the problem is her barrel damage individually is still too low. Alright. But yeah, no, I think... Oh no, 7 balls do have charge, don't they? I just literally never played 7, and like, I don't really see him that much anymore because it's just... He's not as played. Or more accurately, like, in lane he does nothing, then you don't see him for 30 minutes, and then later on he just presses ult, so it doesn't really matter if he has orbs or not. Okay, grab a user. Ooh. That's unfortunate, man, you know, it happens. What are you gonna do? So actually, oh, there's a... Oh my fucking god, dude. Sorry, me just looking over and see like 3 people in that fucking small ass room. Goddamn. Pretty sure that was switch grounds. See. Damn. Do you think you can get better in the game with 7, or is he too easy? Yeah, you can get better with any character. Like, I think as long as the biggest thing in Deadlock is still going to be practicing like fundamentals of it. So I don't think it's a character where you can't get better with them on. Like different characters will have slightly different play styles, don't get me wrong, but like, I mean, you can still get better on all of them. Like I don't know, I feel like just playing mechanically harder characters. I don't even know if playing mechanically for harder characters really would force you to get better. I guess it would force you to get better if you don't want to lose, but like, I wouldn't really worry too much about how difficult your character is when you're playing, because it just doesn't really matter. Like, character difficulty is one of those things where like people will really hype it up and it'll be like, oh my god, your character's so easy. It's like, yeah, but like fucking 90% of winning a game is still going to be player skill. Even if there's even like maybe like super low ranks, like people might just get completely stomped by a character just because it's that character, but like you still need to be good at the game. Like unless like you're playing against absolute bottom tiers, like it is what it is. Like Graves is an example of this, right? Where it's like, yeah, Graves is very easy to play, but the truth is like, once you get to higher levels, the auto aim isn't that as big a deal. Because like Graves is real. I'm sure that Graves is absolutely god tier, you know, at levels where people can't aim. In the same way that like Moira is in Overwatch. Like, bro, you're never gonna see a better bronze DPS than Moira. You're never gonna see a better bronze DPS than like Scarlet Witch in Marvel Rivals, because like, yeah, at low levels, shit can't aim to begin with, so having auto aim is enough. Sure, Torbjorn also goes crazy there, but like, once you get like higher up in the ranks, it's just not as big a deal. I mean, I'm sure people will still say that shit, but who gives a fuck, man? I feel like as long as, if you're just playing a character to win, it's still, I guess it's fine, but like, I feel like as long as you're just playing a character you enjoy, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, to be fair, I'm saying all that, but I'm playing like what? Viscous and Holiday, so I'm playing some high skill characters, so I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna shit on you, but like, I just everybody should know that my character's harder than you, and that does make me a better person. I don't know if Viscous is really that hard. I guess like, the thing is with Viscous is I feel like they don't have a super high skills floor. I do feel like Viscous has a stupid high skill ceiling. Because like, one thing I've noticed is like, a lot of people are bad at Viscous. Well, not even bad, they're just not very creative. Like, you'll notice like, a lot of people, one, they don't use the cube that well. Like, I don't see people using Viscous cubes to save allies as much as they should. And when they do, I notice like, they don't ever do anything more. Like, I don't see a lot of Viscous players. I mean, fuck, I'm the person I see most, obviously, because I see myself play Viscous the most. But I don't see that many Viscous players who, like, cube an ally and then, like, punch them out of danger. Or just punch them out of danger in general. Because in a lot of cases, you don't even need the cube. Sometimes you can just be like, hey, ally, I'm just gonna shove you out of the harm's way now. And that's very fucking helpful. Like, you can do a lot. Now, don't get me wrong, you can fuck them over as well. And sometimes I'm sure that I have. There have absolutely been times where like a cube or a punch has massively screwed somebody. But no, I got a pretty good ratio with it, so I'll take it. And I'm sure my allies will bitch about it either way, so I don't give a fuck. Ooh, wait, that was a piece of shit. Should have been more careful. Good shot. Fucking hell, my arm hurts. God damn. Luckily, it's left arm rather than right arm, because if it was right arm, it would probably be way worse considering I'm moving a mouse. With left arm, I'm just moving my hand. God, imagine if I was trying to play fucking guns right now, though. Then if I'm having to, because like guns requires bare minimum like 2 or 3 times the number of key presses, my hand would just be dead. Got him. From where? That? I win at that distance, shithead. Yeah, I gotta hit the 3 shots, but my aim's better than yours anyway. Like, you don't want to fight me at that. Like, you're not gonna win at that distance because I'm better than you. Because, like, at that distance, you actually have to aim. And God knows that most of the people in this game ain't fucking doing that shit. Unfortunately, melee distance, not the case. Although I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a headshot. From that perspective as to the right, I'm not actually sure if it was or not. Ooh, bad for me. Okay, do not want to go anywhere near those Titans. That feels like a very bad idea. They want to go near me, though. Team Titan, nice. Enemies probably around here, yeah. That was actually pretty clean. Like, I've definitely gotten better with the wingman as I've been playing, which is always good to see. But, like, I mean, I guess that was kind of expected. Like, the thing is, I haven't actually been playing Deadlock. Like, I don't think today or yesterday, like, in the times where I would have normally played Deadlock, I was playing some Titanfall. I wonder if when I go back to Deadlock, will they fix the matchmaking? I'm genuinely kind of tempted to not go to Deadlock until the next patch, because I'm just like, am I really going to go in and it's just going to be the fucking shit-ass matchmaking again? That doesn't sound that fun. That sounds rather unenjoyable, personally. Like I said, I think I've mentioned this before, but I really should be throwing satchels fast. Because they're way, way harder to find, or like trace. Damn, somebody had suddenly pressed the voice button. Probably some soon, that's what happened. Really? That last shot didn't connect? Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Ah, that was awful. I wonder if there are actually characters. No, that's the thing. I feel like there aren't too many characters who can actually like hard carry you in Deadlock. I mean, no, because like every character, like, okay, even if we talk about like Graves or McGinnis, like Graves requires like good farming and pretty good fight positioning. Unless you're like so ridiculously ahead that you just win, but you know. Even like McGinnis as well, he's like another sort of auto-aim character, like your turrets can get destroyed really easily and it still requires you to like actually use the wall properly and again, positioning and healing. Is it cheating to have your character say I should get bridge buffs soon? No, that'd actually be very good, I think. Because like I said, I like it when everybody has the same information. So stuff like that that just helps people with timings and stuff wouldn't be a bad idea. And well, no, the thing is, like, I guess there'd be an issue of... No, there wouldn't really be an issue with that. I think I'll be good. Honestly, just having like a call out of like bridge buffs are coming up would be kind of nice. Yeah, I think we got to like G11 there or something. Yeah, G11. And I need to get more water, so I will be right back. okay, we're back. That reminds me though, wasn't there an app called TrackLock which straight up just cheats? Like it straight up just gives you like the timings for certain, for like bridge buffs and like tracks camp timings for you. That shit's just straight up cheating in my opinion. I don't know, like that actually just seems like outright honest to God cheating. I hope Deadlock bans that shit. Cause I know people have that in like League of Legends as well. That's gotta be cheating, right? Like how would that not be cheating? Cause like what was the thing that I don't want to go on a full tangent about this. Nah, I'll do it when I'm playing Deadlock, it's fine. Alright, we don't need to do it right now. Actually, fuck, I'm not, yeah, sure. So my understanding is TrackLock right now, because I haven't used that, but like what it does right now is it tracks things like buff timers and, which is kind of fine, it does every 5 minutes. But it also tracks things like camp timers, I believe. Don't quote me on this, guy. Like I said, I haven't used that. I kind of just want the devs to ban it. Like, I'm not sure, I know they're not gonna do it right now because they got bigger shit to worry about, like actually making the fucking game. But like, I feel like it's the start of something bad. Like, technically tracking camp timers isn't the worst thing, but it's still a thing where like it's an external program that gives you an unfair advantage, right? Like at higher ranks and stuff, it won't really matter because people can just do that themselves. But at like lower and middle ranks, it's like, oh, that is gonna actually, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, give you a significant advantage. So I'm not really, I don't like it. And the problem is when like, there's gonna be programs that try and do more. Cause like, if you can track camp timers or something, right? They're then gonna add a program that like notifies you whenever a camp gets taken by an enemy. Or just some shit, right? I don't know. I kind of just want them to ban all of it. Cause it's just a thing of like, it's the start of, I know where it goes. Because if you, for those who don't know about World of Warcraft, in WoW, there's a lot of like add-ons and extensions. Hold on, I want to see that. There's a lot of like add-ons and extensions that are just like straight up cheating. Like they'll tell the players where to go, what to do, how to deal with everything, and it's like, huh. That's interesting. I don't know, we'll see how it goes, I guess. All right. But no, I've been seeing, because like I watch Night Shift and they've like sponsored the thing, and like honestly, good for Night Shift, get that back. But I'm kind of hoping they ban the program. I fucking hate that shit in League. I hate the fact that shit exists. Also, somewhere it tells you like ally characters or like their most played characters or whatever, and just like what a bunch of different information about. I don't know. To me, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. So, was there a guy there, or did they drop down? No, still a guy here. Did that hit? Seriously? Shit, okay. Shit, okay. No, I did land a hit on them. That's surprising, because that was like a weird angle. I will say, I do think pilots versus pilots, you get to see way better players than that. Like, significantly better. I don't know why that, well, I do know why. It's because you just get to see people who actually, you like, don't spend much time in Titans. Also, I think, like, to select pilot versus pilots, you have to have a, because, like, I'm sure a lot of people just default queue everything. To even select pilot versus pilot, you kind of need to have slightly more knowledge of how the game works, I guess, to just know that it exists. Come on. Fuck, why did that take so many shots, genuinely? Also, sorry I wasn't talking. I was thinking about, so one thing that's happening with League of Legends right now is, so in a lot of games, they have your like rank, and then they have a separate system like tracks your MMR, right? And right now, League's doing a bunch of stuff that adds like loss mitigation. But all of it doesn't actually affect your MMR. So like, for example, if you do well in a game, you can get like, or if you get autofilled and do well, you can get more like points. You can rank up faster. However, it doesn't affect your MMR. And what that means is if your MMR stays at this, like they're gonna basically try and give you enough points to put you at your intended rank. So like if your MMR is ranked lower, or like if you keep like losing games but like it gets loss mitigated, but then your MMR still goes down, it's gonna be a little cooked anyway. So they're basically sort of lying to players about like, oh yeah, you're getting less ranked points, but in reality you're still losing the same amount of MMR, so it's still functionally the same. I don't know. I'd assume a lot of players are still pretty happy with the system though, because like from their perspective, when they lose, they don't lose as much. I think I only went up one there. Correct. Either way. Beep, beep.
Independent mercenaries, hitmen, bounty hunters, the professional killer, the equivalent of a merc getting a very particular gun or pistol, a bounty hunter with an iconic rifle. You cash out when you want something nice, comfortable, and memorable. And I do mean comfortable. That wasn't a bit at the start. The the custom Smith leather-seated gimbal pilot seat, that's real. That's in the description. So before actually getting to the mechanics and stats,
I mean, that's like literally SSC's whole thing. They are like, basically the SSC is basically the manufacturer that is the combination of like every luxury brand ever. So like that like custom leather interior is literally what every SSC frame is probably going to have.
the Metal Mark has a lot of lore history happening, not to it, but around it. So during the latter parts of SecCom, there's increasing militarization into the hegemony. Instead of asking or inviting, just straight up conquering different worlds, separate colonies that split off from humanity, and any rebellion quashed quickly. Or at least violently, if not quick. And SSC saw this, and from their board saw sales. So this is where they actually begun to pivot and go directly into military. Outside of their own private forces, they weren't really a military manufacturer. Again, those private products, sure, some specialized power armor here or there, first hard suits, but again, they were a luxury line. All those private things, private stations, private ships. Now they're getting to arms manufacturing, with primarily 3 different divisions: supply, logistics, and personal defense, or just defense for short. And then, the chassis was invented. Back at SSC, after this development, they began to entirely
I mean, if you can't make money during a war, then you just straight up cannot make money. Ah, let's go. Wait, damn, we got the anti-Russian button again. That's crazy. Where am I hearing the gunshots from? That's the problem with fucking Titanfall, or like attrition, is sometimes the gunshots sound like player shots, but aren't. Now one is. Alright, let's kill that guy. If you're gonna use the Kraper, you better not fucking camp with that. That is an honorable weapon, do not dishonor it like that. Like, I just think that's fucked up. Genuinely annoying for me. Like, that should have been a very easy kill as well. Because, like, they were literally just, like, grappling in a straight line towards something and I couldn't mind it for some reason. To be fair, I miss a lot of shots on people who are grappling, because grapple can still be kind of weird to have. Because it, like, almost makes that model a little... Because of the way they stretch out their arm, but, like, put their other body... It sort of makes that model a bit smaller. I don't know how to describe... Well, not small, like, thinner. So it can actually make it hard to hit shots. But, like, still, it's annoying. Yeah, I didn't hit the last shot, but something else finished it off. How many Krapers do we have? I've seen, I believe, 2 enemies, 1 ally. Lots of Krapers this game, goddamn. Oh, that wasn't Kraper, that was DMR, which means that was a headshot. Well, let's see it. Honestly clean. Like, I'm not even mad that was genuinely pretty clean. We're not running into that many players, purely because our allies are killing them really fucking fast. Like, our allies are actually getting a ton of kills there, which making it pretty hard for us to get many. Are we cornering them? Because I know you can, like, spawn trap enemies in this game. It looks like that might be what we're doing here. Oh my fucking god. Just hit the second shot. It's literally, there we go. Like, you literally just have to hit 2 shots. It's not that fucking hard. There? No. There was somebody in a different position. I guess, like, they've obviously moved by now, but where were they? Over there? No. Not up there, because it's not a standable position, I believe. Ally Kraber? No, it was way too close to me. I guess there was an enemy in front of me, so maybe. But I'm pretty sure there was an enemy Kraber launching at me. I just couldn't track the location. Kraber up there? No, they moved. It's from this location, but I'm pretty sure they weren't actually up there at any point. Damn. Damn. Maybe it was actually an ally Kraber then. I feel like I would have seen it though, because if I follow the Kraber shot lines, then I should have been able to see where they came from. I don't know. No. Seriously? Come on. Oh my god. Like, that should have... Genuinely, I should have just landed at least one of those. That were like I had 2 or 3 different like shots to finish them off there really easily. Come on, that's so bad. Yeah. Also, it's just stood way too still to land that second one. Should I spawn as a Titan? Probably should have that. If I can just cut the Titans out early, then that leads to less Titans overall, I believe. Because obviously you get some pretty... It's pretty nice when you have more Titans than the enemy. Yeah, fuck it, let's just Titan spawn. Let's just Titanfall, because having more Titans than the enemy is a big fucking benefit. It's me, really? Doesn't this seem kind of pointless? Okay. I mean... Was that it? Just them going for the detonation? Okay. What's the last one? Can I walk through this? Yes, I can. I was actually not sure. Last one should be over in this location if I had to guess. There we go. The sword core not... Huh. I didn't know that sword core didn't count as the execute. I guess maybe you have to specifically use your melee or something? Genuinely didn't know that. I would have thought that sword core would still count towards the... count as like a melee for an execution, I guess not. That last shot didn't connect. I think it was a little bit too high. Okay. Oh my god. I know, I still find it very funny how I see a lot of people using the Kraber and In reality, because they're not very good at landing their shots, they use anything but the Kraber. Like, they'll miss their Kraber shot, then it's Firestar, and then it's their secondary, and then it's their tertiary. Like, they pull out a third gun that they shouldn't even have. Like, maybe they try and use their anti-Titan a couple times. It's like, damn, dude. Like, at that point, maybe just don't use Kraber. If you're not even going to commit to it, maybe just don't use Kraber. Like, nobody's forcing you to use the weapon. Look, Kraber's not for everybody. I mean, you need to be, like, all good at aiming. And generally, you want pretty good movement as well. Oh, we got another wingman. On our team as well. Ooh. Heck yeah, how you doing? I mean, landing on a tick is just kind of rough. Like, it happens, but it's never enjoyable. It's one of those... Come on, let's do a little bit cheese. Do you see anyone? No, okay. Again, disgusting angle. There we go. Just had to wait, because, like, I saw they were using Kraber, so I guess there was technically a risk of them just one-tapping me, but I was confident they wouldn't. Average Kraber user. Got a work experience tomorrow? Okay. Hopefully it goes well. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna need everybody here to kind of just fuck right off, to be honest. And where are you at? Hopefully it goes bad and I stayed unemployed forever. Interesting thing to wish for, but you know, hopefully it goes bad then, yeah. I guess. Alright. Okay, one of the bad habits I have sometimes is sometimes when I'm moving, I won't bother moving my crosshair because I'm like, oh, it's okay. You'll just agree with anything. I love that. I mean, it's more just a thing if I don't care enough to really pick that up. All right. But yeah, sometimes what I do is when I'm pretty certain I can just line up my movement with the enemy, I just don't bother moving my crosshair. And like, it's just not a good idea. Like, sometimes it works, but it's just kind of a thing that I do to be, it's kind of just me being lazy. That's the honest to God thing, it's kind of just me being lazy. Like, I don't need to line up my crosshair, you know? I still should. It's still objectively better. Good shot. Well, probably not, to be honest, I was standing very still, but let's see. It was okay. Not quite a... Oh no, the cool Kraber shots are still the quick scopes. Okay, how many Titans do we have? Did I? No, I didn't land the last shot. That sucks. Oh, okay, I just got kind of unlucky there. I was thinking, like, I didn't notice anybody around me. Yeah, that was because there wasn't. They were dropping from the fucking sky. All right. They need to just add a Mark Waller scene button. They really do. North Star. I mean, what Titan do I want to use? Do I just throw down like a... The problem is none of them are that interesting. Like, Rodin and North Star are more fun, but I don't really like the fact that I'm playing fucking 3 health bar ones. It's really annoying how squishy they are. Like, it's for balance reasons, but it's still really fucking irritating. What do we get up to? Like G15, 16? 14. Ugh. Ugh. Kind of overshooting a little bit on that one.
Wrap parts of those divisions, combining them into briefly codenamed Sublogdeath, later turned into the Bella Ciao line, tasked with developing SSC's first military chassis for the SecCom Warrior Next program, a program of SecCom attempting to make the warriors of the future and giving out any grants or loans to people that can make that happen. So, new tech, these chassis, SSC's on it. However, its development doesn't happen fast. As the first prototype versions of the Metal Mark were completed, it's the tail end of the Hercynia crisis.
Oh, I just realized I never fucking changed the screen. Good damn, my bad. Alright, sorry, I was cleaning my glasses so I wasn't really paying attention. No, good luck, have fun. I'm going to shoot all of you. Damn, 6 people out of 12 is a pretty good number. I got my vodka let's play. God, I need to do a drunk stream. Go. What the fuck? Okay, somebody's lagging then. God damn. Somebody's lagging pretty heavily. That's crazy. Oh my god, are they all moving together? I hope not. Remember, people are remembering other people from last week? That's crazy. Well, I barely remember players I played with in like the last 3 games. Damn. Oh my god, I couldn't hit that second one, seriously. Seriously? Dude, okay. Right, I need to lock him. Genuinely. Like, all memes aside, that's actually cringe as fuck. Because those were like some pretty easy shots to make. I need something to talk about. I need a random topic to rant about. Fuck, maybe I do start just asking ChatGPT. Oh god. If I ever needed that, I'd be truly cooked. God, like, do we have 2 EPG users, or have I just seen one a lot? Did I seriously just miss a grunt? Oh, okay. Right. I'm sure that the thing is, the only reason I was missing there is because I had a sneeze that was like charging up. So now I'm just not gonna miss my shots anymore. Okay. Okay. I mean, like, in fairness, that I didn't die from missing my shots. I died because the fucking Eva is a funny little gun. Not missing my shots probably would have helped, because I probably wouldn't have been low health for it to one-tap me, but you know. Wait, unironically, my aim's okay. Why did I say that out loud? Why did I say that out loud? That was stupid as fuck. Whatever. Okay. Are you fucking... Are you serious? Like, actually? Like, actually serious? Okay. Yeah, it's just embarrassing, genuinely. This EPG is actually doing very well, I can't lie. Come on. Oh, they were using all the stuff that they swapped off to like a more generic weapon. Wait, is that SMR actually? Oh, I say more generic. Was that SMR? I might have... What was their name? Magic... That's the chat. I want to see if they... I want to see what weapon they're using. So if I see them get killed again, I need to pay attention. Yep. Eva. I think it was a 2-tap, right? Yeah. Strong fucking gun, man. Get their game. I'm not actually gonna camp that. I see somebody else is already doing it. I don't think we need to double stack campers right now. That'd be a bit cringe. That'd be a bit too much. Oh my fucking god, I hate the Eva. Dude, I don't know. It's like, so Eva's one of those guns that is just incredibly fucking easy to use. Like, it probably is it's probably the easiest gun. Because, like, it's just a 2-tap that's so easy to get. Alright. Like, it's just, if the enemy is vaguely in front of you, half the health bar goes. It's like, come on, man. It is very unfun to try and go up against. Holy shit, really? There we go. That's Titan, so rather leave that one alone. That's also Titan that seems to be chasing me, and I'd rather they left me alone. There's gonna be a place somewhere. Thought of that now. Double take? Okay. I guess they're switching weapons. Alright. It's just kind of annoying. I'm gonna be real, it's just kind of annoying. It's just kind of pissing me off that I'm missing this match. Cause like is this my favorite map? Definitely one of my favorite maps. Like, I don't know. I wanna do well on my favorite maps. Is that so bad? Is that so bad? Is that a crime? Alright. Also, generally, this map is just better for getting a lot of kills on. Cause, like I said, a lot of action. Does that show damage allies? It doesn't, right? I try. That kind of cringe up there, I can't lie. Oh. Just, I should have fucking... I don't know why I was looking behind me for so long. I thought somebody was shooting at me from that direction or something. It's gotta be somebody somewhere. But the problem is, I mean, people don't really spend too much time in buildings in this map, at least generally. So I'm kind of surprised I'm not seeing them more. The only thing I can think of is they're all over on this side. I mean, 3 of them are Titans. Well, Mark, I think 3 of them just dropped into Titan. I'm wondering, maybe a bunch of people were killed all at the same time, huh? I mean, somebody died. One of the Titans died to the MGL, so that means there's definitely players around this location. There we go. Oh, that last one didn't connect, really? I mean, they're using a shotgun, so they're going to drop down immediately. The question is where? No, they were actually staying up there. Okay. With a shotgun? Why? Ah, fighting against Master difficult. And then fighting against Ronin makes that impossible. Yeah, like, it's not going awful, but I would kind of like some more kills. I don't want to increase the speed at which I'm getting my ranks up. I mean, like I said, the ideal would be I finish today, but I don't think that one's happening. Because, like, I'm only 95 right now. I'd have to get quite a lot of kills to make that happen. Genuinely, would the Doom music be copyrighted? Probably? I don't know. I feel like I get away with it if I'm playing video games, right? We'll see. I mean, worst case, I'll just take the VOD down. Like, worst case, I just delete the VOD. It's not that big a deal. Alright. I'll just, like, mute the audio for this part. That was a pretty nice shot, honestly. We've only got like 100 more points, so this one's ending pretty quickly. Unfortunately. God damn it. I just stood too still. Like, I should have just kept moving. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. When I'm drunk, I'm accurate? Nice. Hold on, cloak and what? Kraber? Yeah, pretty sure it was like a cloak and Kraber setting. Or loadout. Yeah. I don't know how many people think you're supposed to use Kraber like that. Probably not many, honestly. Because like, I think most people have seen like the Kraber g100 montage. I'm assuming most people at least clicked on it once. And I'm pretty sure in that one they're bouncing around like a motherfucker. Okay. From behind. Nice shot. Okay. I'm just debating right now. Like, I mean, fuck it. Let's do it for like, let me put music on for a game. Just one game. What's the worst that happens? Literally all that happens is the bot get muted, I believe. So I'm pretty sure YouTube, once you just mute a part of a bot, it chills the fuck out again. And Twitch, the bots don't matter, so. Alright. Like in Twitch, the bots don't matter, so it don't matter. And then YouTube, I genuinely was just like very confident that I was gonna hit the headshot there. I think they like took a step backwards right as I shot. Yeah, they did. They moved right as I shot. I believe I was actually having, oh, I did actually have that one lined up. Hey, Brad. Okay. I'm gonna be right back and then we'll do one more game and, well, not one more game, we'll do more games. Okay, I'm back. Beep, beep. And no, not this one, this one. Okay, 17. Fuck, my arm hurts. God damn it. Right. Okay.
Before beginning to break out on Cradle, it's an entire mess. SSC took the round 200 to 400 years of turmoil as bad for mass market appeal. At least with Union, Thirdcom. This is where SSC turned to the private market. First, their own security forces, they get the prototypes first. Then private security forces and mercenary companies, and basically highest individual bidder. It's now a luxury good for killers. It was retrofitted for this new role. And so instead of being just a gunboat for the front lines, it's now, again, all the cloaking, distractions, meant to fill that role of the long-term commando or assassin. So it's got a bunch of different stealth systems, distraction systems, the equivalent of a flashbang, and
I'm trying to think, does SSC have any, like, just gun? No, they do have some frontline frames. Amber Phantom, you're not. You're just, like, fucked up, right? They may pull a character. What like we can? Oh, are you all about predicting? Yeah, you're all about prediction again. I mean, I guess like White Witch, which actually isn't listed here, it's probably their most frontline frame. I guess Atlas as well. Like, SSC doesn't really have any big fucking frontliners, I don't believe. Other than White Witch. Like, White Witch is that only one where it's like they're actually supposed to like tank a lot of damage. The rest of them are like, usually, I mean, how many size 2s do you have? Pretty sure White Witch is size 2. The rest of you not? Size 1. Size 1. Oh, Monarch. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You probably want the missile platform to have a pretty decent size. Also, why is White Witch not listed here? Is it part of a like extra pack that I don't have installed? I'm guessing so. Anyway.
Cloaking, but not like the weird Eldritch-like cloaking of the Dustwing. In fact, there's mundane cloaking, you know, the sci-fi type, tied to a few of the licenses within SSC. The Malmark just has quite a few, and not just tied to its core frame, but also systems. But enough about the chassis itself, over to its stats. It's as compared to the Everest, the starting frame. So a lot of red, but the lower health is made up for with a bit of armor, and the high evasion, and on top of some of the other systems later on, you're going to have invisibility up a lot, so you have a lot of methods to avoid incoming damage. A lot of it left up to that invisible coin flip, even before hiding. And high speed to get around quickly, remaneuver, or get away from enemies that are coming into melee.
I feel like the base frame is kind of going to be mid. Like, maybe it's some good traits or whatever. I feel like the base frame is going to be mid, and it's going to have insane fucking additions and license.
And at baseline, you don't have many systems taking up heat. Well, you have some, if you just don't spam them. But yeah, you've seen the stats, the arrows, take your picture if you want, and we're moving on. So the Metalmark is a size 1 with 3 different weapon mounts. This is your gunboat. This is your fighter. With an Ox, main, and heavy. So we got 2 mounts and a heavy there for a super heavy later on if you want. But yeah.
Game's about to start. And I do already... Wait. Yeah, no, I do. I already have the Doom Eternal soundtrack ready, so... I want to check something. No, okay, it's fine. I do already have the soundtrack ready. How loud is that? Put it down like that? That's probably fine. Yeah, fuck it. If it's too bad, I'll change it, but I think it's fine. I mean, I just like the Doom Eternal sound. I will be real, this is not for chat. This is for me. The only problem will genuinely be, like, I have to keep in mind that I'm still supposed to talk. Don't talk about this before. That was, like, I've straight up used this as, like, I don't know if meditation is the right word, but the most zoned out I've ever been has been playing Titanfall with Doom Eternal music, and I'm just like, oh, holy shit. I'm just fucking chilling. Can you make the music louder? I can still hear you. Is it actually too loud? I'll turn it down if I need to, but I don't want to. Please? Okay, I can't tell if the music's too loud or not now. Okay. Which one is this? Fuck if I know. Look, I have a video that is the entire soundtrack. I think this one is called Demonic Corruption. But it might have changed. Fuck me! Okay, we got a good EPG user. Fine, let's actually lock in a bit. Particularly it's pretty loud, but I like it. Works for me. It's such a good soundtrack. Alright. We got the good EPG user who's probably just chilling around this area still. Let him move. Yeah. Alright. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I just want to kill them fast, because that actually pissed me off. Let's focus on them. The problem is they have an advantage. Because, like, this is when it, like, up in this area, it's actually pretty easy to land the EPG shots. Because, people are always going to be wall running and shit, because they don't have another option. Okay. Like, it's going to be very difficult for me to actually get too many kills while I'm up in this area, so I want to try and avoid it a bit more. I don't know, we'll see. No, that was just EPG. Okay. Bruh, the problem is, like, they're decent EPG users, but it's just, this is a very favorable EPG environment, I feel. I mean, in that case, it was literally just obviously in melee range, so I'm quick no matter what. Oh, but there's a hemlock user. That's more interesting. Yeah. I thought that, like, smoke cloud there was a cloak user, I'm not gonna lie. From where? Down? From where? Up there? Were they up there? Yeah, they were just up there the whole time. I just missed them. Damn. Alright. I thought the angle was coming. I thought it was coming from like below, so I looked at the complete opposite direction. Because obviously you kind of just see the bullet lines. You don't really get to see much else. Yeah, I'm getting pretty unlucky because I just somewhat running into people who are just in annoying positions for me. Like whenever I'm just going in, I just happen to meet up with them. Ugh. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, because this is a small environment, it's like they're doing very well with the EPG, but it's just this is a very favorable EPG environment, and it's not that great for the wingman. So it's gonna be pretty rough for me overall. I don't have any fucking grapple charge. Okay. Seriously? Okay. This is annoying. It's just a really annoying matchup, because, like, if it's a 1v1, that's fine, I can take it. Even with the slight disadvantage, like, it's not too bad. Getting 2v1 or 3v1 while I'm already in a bad situation is just kind of irritating. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Why did I pick wingman, man? I did pick one of the worst guns for this challenge. It is what it is. Alright. It's like anytime I'm gonna get a matchup against actually decent players, I'm gonna have to play so much better. Oh well. Oh, 4 Titans? This one is Cultist base? Yeah. Okay, 3 10s. I'm just gonna get unlucky this game, I can tell. Because, like, the fact that, like, when I was running around this area, like, the enemies were always in the right position, and then as soon as I'm just bouncing around there, I run into nobody. Like, I already tell this is gonna be an unlucky game. Oh, well, happens. Unfortunately, not every game you're gonna do well in. This is the one part I don't like about this video that has the whole soundtrack. Is it does have like some of the extra parts that aren't really necessary. Like the only thing I fear is you. I'm just gonna be running through the whole playlist until I get to like some of the parts that are a bit boring, and then I'll skip forward. Yeah. Pretty sure there was a player there, but I'm not actually guaranteed. Moved away anyway. There might not have even been a player. Play that one. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. 2-1 again. Oh my god. Yeah, because I have to get it. The problem is, I have to get away from them. But while I'm getting it's just annoying. It's just a very, like, this is possibly the best EPG map, and it's not an amazing wingman map. Like, dude, if this was attrition, we'd be having a very different story right now. All right. The other problem is there was 2 players. Okay, Legion. I have to move away now. Very pretty. Like, on attrition would be very different because it's not as good of an EPG map. Like, EPG kind of works the same as Farah from Overwatch, where, like, they're very, very good when you get to shoot down from above. If you were ever below or, like, on the same level as somebody, it's very hard all of a sudden. All right. I will say, though, genuinely, they are a very good EPG user. Okay. Yeah, I have to... there's not enough room to move away. That's the problem. Like, so what I need is I need space to get away from the enemy, because otherwise they're just gonna hit the point-blank shot really easily. But this area, like, up top, there's no room, and if I'm down below, then it's really easy to hit. Bad. Nah. Okay. One more person who dropped down below probably went this way. No. Honestly, it was 50-50. Well, actually, technically, it was 25 out of 100. Technically, it was 425s, because they could have gone up, down on either side. Yeah. What? Good shot, fucking hell. Alright. Like, I'm put shoot aside a bonus thing there. Because I was like, oh, wasn't I behind a wall there? Nope. hope this doesn't get restricted, dude. It'd be annoying. Seriously? These ones are quiet, skip them? We'll see. There we go. Because that's the thing, I don't believe this one stays super quiet. Hey, kids here. Are you fucking serious? It's so bad. Okay. By the way, if people complain about music too much, I'm putting on fentanyl. Just for the record, if people complain about music too much, I'm putting on something that's so much worse. For everybody else but me, because I like it. I don't know how many... to be fair, if they're the kind of people who watch my streams, fentanyl probably isn't too bad. Alright, nod from side to side. That's not what nodding is. Alright. Yeah. Do fentanyl? I probably will a little bit, like later on. Okay, Eva, never mind. I was gonna be like, wait, was that a Kraber shot? That was pretty nice. No, Eva, I don't give a fuck about. I don't respect any part of the Eva. God damn it, execution. Yeah, this range... I think around this range I do have an advantage, I believe. Or not, okay, they just like actually fucking shot that straight at me. Like I had a ton of chances to hit that. That was literally just a skill issue on my part. Do Karma, Electric Fountain from Tekken 6? Ooh, what would go... No. I feel like if I was going to do a Tekken track, it'd be like the Infinite Azure. Or whatever that map's called. The music with whatever that map's called. That one's sick. Okay. There we go. Genuinely, we were playing against very, very good people this time around. Like, I know the map was favorable to them, but they were playing very well. I think we only leveled up once that time as well. Brutal. Yeah, only one. Jesus. But it is what it is. Okay. No, not this one. Meat Hook, banger song.
Chassis designed for killers. And now to the first trade.
Do the mix of hack transitioning into Carmen's Temple of Time. Literally just not going to put that much effort into the music. I'm just going to play Doom Eternal and then probably Fentanyl later.
To this commando flash cloak. You are
Penis.
invisible while
What
moving
the fuck is
and reappear when
music?
stationary. So again, kind of like the Duskwing, really good for maneuvering between cover. That is if you're hiding.
Oh, straight away?
This also means
okay.
that whenever you're moving away from enemies...
Oh, straight away. Okay. Let's go. Don't use... No, I don't. Alright. Sounds like I'm not the intended audience. Fuck. Dang it. I want to turn it out. Kind of want to turn the music up, because this is a really good song. It's fine. I need to turn the music up, otherwise I'm not going to hit my shots. That's what I've learned. Do links get banned or not? I have no idea on YouTube, actually. Try it. Alright. Let's find out. Because I know they don't on Twitch. Okay. Well, that just happens. Huh? What was the sound effect from them? Is that like a regular using a shotgun or no, is that using... Okay, yeah, there we go. Seriously? How did you not hit that? Okay, well, skill issue on my part. Honestly, just kind of like the music. I mean, to be fair, how many people don't like the Doom Eternal soundtrack? It's gonna be a small number of people. And if it isn't, well, then they're wrong. Okay. Well, links definitely don't get banned in Twitch. God damn it. Maybe if it's broken, it will show up. Fuck. What? Okay. Does that actually get banned then? I don't know. Not good to know, I guess. Alright. Realistically, I probably should... Seriously? I genuinely didn't know Ticks had that big of an explosion radius. I thought it was way smaller. Huh. Well, good to know, I guess. Well, I don't think I want to walk through that room. Pretty sure me walking through that room will be instant death, so let's just go around. What if I revert? You know you already typed it out, right? Like it already got sent. Okay. Or at least I'm assuming the YouTube link is what you're talking about. Oh, real? Yeah, I can see it. Okay, waiting for the shield to drop. Go the other... Ah, dickhead. I really wanted to go the other way. Okay, so I need to try and... I think that's part of the issue is I need to try and land the satchels directly on the center of the shield. Okay, I'll get that in mind. If we can land it directly on the center, then that will be fire. Do not go that way. After fire? No. Oh my fucking god, that was so bad. Yeah. Of course. Okay, another Titan, but should be able to move out. Oh wait, I just realized that's fucking 5 Titans. Yeah, no shit, I'm not fighting players. I wasn't paying enough attention, but yeah, no, that's literally just fight. I should have dropped my Titan ages ago. Wouldn't be able to massively reduce the number. Okay, let's stop. Let's just get rid of some. I don't really, because I've still got nuke eject, and this is a really annoying environment to try and dodge in. This should be okay for me to just play very, very aggro. That's fine. Okay, we got team up. Yeah, Monarch should immediately rush in. Oh, okay. We get somebody else's Titan for it, but we're still cats. Wait, no, we did get a Titan, okay. Just an assist though, so I guess I actually managed to get far enough away. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, nuke eject might genuinely just be kind of shit because I don't think you ever get... Oh my god. Are you fucking... Nah, fuck that. Actually. Nah, fuck the sentries, dude. Alright, sentry in that location just means I cannot push that. Maybe I just want to try and use satchel. He knows if I come in this way, somebody else took them. Dickhead. Alright. Oh, it took way too many shots, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, one more. Where'd they go, though? Are they just chilling up here? How'd they get the fucking angle? Wait, where the fuck did the ticks come from? Okay, we can make it out. Fire stars are always a little like... Because fire star sometimes does way more damage. I'm not really sure what the rules on it are. I know why sometimes it does way more damage. Okay. Yeah, right now we're running with way more Titans than the enemy is, so they're kind of just fucked in most regards. Because, like, what are they going to do if they spawn a Titan? Reach a point where I climb back after a setback extremely fast. Nice. Alright. I mean, like, if you want to look at the rank, I'm not gonna... You can. It's just like, if you're actually trying to rank up, it's not... Looking at the rank isn't gonna help you in any way. And is more likely to demotivate you if it ever drops. Because, like, your rank is just gonna be based on how well you play, so... Doesn't, like, the rank is sort of... How do I describe it? The rank comes from playing well. Like, your rank has nothing to do with how well you play. Like, it's... That's the result, not the cause. Nearly. Nearly. Fuck, dude. That was actually... that was actually close to getting that one. I'd attach my ego from it. Good choice. One of the most unhealthy things I've seen is still League of Legends, where people get really... Well, people have their ego entirely based on their League of Legends rank, and they were in, like, gold. And that's just cooked. Like, you're absolutely just cooked from the beginning if you're doing that. Like, I remember fucking gold and silver players having these massive egos when they're doing well and being like, you should just surrender now. I'm just the best player you've ever seen. You must be so annoyed, right? It's like, dude, we are in gold. I don't know. I just saw that there was one ally Titan around, so I didn't realize it was going to be the enemy's cluster miss. I really should have. I think there is a slight difference, because I noticed that one was pretty red. I'm guessing there is a genuine thing of, like, there's just a slight more red tint on enemy stuff. Yeah, from rank? Yeah, I figured. Now, this Titan should try and hit me. There we go. But in theory, should be able to get out. Yes. But I can pinpoint where every song is. I don't know. Probably. That is an ally Titan. If I'm not wrong, there should be an enemy coming this way pretty soon. Possibly, but only an enemy Titan. Okay. Well, then where are the players? There's still 3 players. Where are they? That's the problem. This map is one of the annoying ones. This ain't fucking... We're not on fucking Colony here, where it's actually good. Nah. It's funny if any of you doubt me talking about improving in just a day. No, it's pretty easy. Like, if you actually focus on improving, and especially if you, like, have a clear idea of where your weaknesses are, it's pretty easy to go up in rank. Because you just need to focus on what you know are your weaknesses. Alright. Yeah. Is that a player or no, it's a grunt? The grunts die whenever I think they're players. Like, whenever they trick me like that, then that's cocked. Honestly, on them. You shouldn't be deceptive like that. Oh, okay, fuck it. We actually have a lot of enemy titans. Let's drop our own. Let me out. Iron also? Okay, it's fine. Are they all in here? Oh god. Okay, take out the auto. Oh, game's over. I was having fun, you fucking assholes. Take less time to lose. Whatever. Dude, like, I was vibing here. Like, why do you... Whatever, it's fine. It's not your fault, I guess. Props to my team and all that. How many people alive? 2. I mean, they've got to... There's going to be only one that's a player, but they've got to take this sort of angle. Are they even going to bother coming? Looks like probably no. Oh, fuck it. Can I stand up here? No, I cannot. There we go. There's one. Too late. Is it not possible to get 25k before 20 minutes? You can, but it's difficult to do. Like, if you get a very, very good game, then it's possible. But like that involves a mix of farming really well, but also getting very lucky and like getting a very good lane and getting the occasional kill as well, most likely. 26.1. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure it is possible, but it's not something you're gonna be able to do reliably. Kraber's not too bad. Honestly, I should probably just try and copy my loadout to everything so I get the least pop-ups, because they're annoying. Lost lane in that one, but I was always so ahead I just nuked everything. Yeah, it can happen. Alright. Beep, beep.
For past enemies, you have that 50-50 coin flip of invisibility even when they still know where you are. And then you can still do the from cover to cover like the Duskwing did earlier. The second and final trait is Carapace Adaption. The best way to think about this one is like chameleon skin. As you duck down next to some rubble, the armor plating on your mech begins to change into that same coloration of the rubble. It's hard to pin you down from a range. So all range attacks against you when you're benefiting from this have difficulty 2 instead of just 1. However, that's ranged. So melee, they're still gonna see you. The coloration doesn't matter much. You're not actually invisible or hidden. For its core power, we have Tactical Cloak, one of the more advanced cloaking systems of SSC. And the ability it adds is honestly pretty simple. I mean, it's Tactical Cloak, you can kind of guess what it is, but Tactical Cloak is a protocol you get from said core power, and once activated, you're invisible for the rest of the scene. No caveats, no catches, no heat. You're just invisible. No matter what you do, it's not coming up unless you enter the protocol or the CNET.
So I thought the frame itself would be kind of like, that's an insane core power. Wait, hold on, what?
That's, again, it's not.
Oh, that's it. Oh. You're just, okay. Nothing, you can attack, okay.
Not as grand as invisibility in some other systems where you're considered always hidden or unable to be detected, but being able to hide anywhere.
Invisibility is limited in Lancer, but like, you can just attack and,
The shotgun is nearby.
A relic from your past.
The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Okay. Your super shotgun is nearby. A relic from your past. Okay. I want to shoot people now. I was gonna say people coming to the stream might get confused, but honestly, no, probably not. Like, I don't think Doom music is that confusing. This is a good soundtrack. Right. This is the Doom killer base? Yeah. Alright. We're not seeing that many players, interestingly enough. There we go. Ooh, hold on. R101 as well, wait. Genuinely just pretty solid aim. Okay, okay. I think the rank of any players is increasing, which is kind of fucking annoying. That's gonna slow down my ranking up quite a lot, but okay. Last time was kind of may became a regular enemy. It is what it is. Like, you can't really do boss fights in Doom. The game isn't designed for it. There's a lot of games like that. Like, I feel like Ghost Runner was another one where the boss fights were just kind of whatever. Because like any game where it's about like hypermobility and you're not really able to, like, hypermobility and also enemies and you both dying very quickly, it's hard to do boss fights. Because you can't just do what other games, well, they kind of do what other games do and just give them like very high stats and some special abilities, but like they still can't do too much. Boss fights and Ghost Runner suck ass? Yeah. The game just wasn't designed for them, and then Ghost Runner 2 just wasn't designed very well to begin with. But that's a separate issue. The enemies just really grouped up here, so it's very hard for me to do much. Like, they're just, they're like, you notice all of them are kind of in the same location now. So, okay. Alright, Bob. Like, when enemies are really grouped up like that, there is kind of just a hard limit to what you can do. I know we talk about how, like, as a pilot, it's less about a numbers advantage as it is a Titan, but, like, that's only partially true, and it's mostly because you can rotate around and do a lot more. I love the non-bullshit parts of Ghost Runner 1. I mean, the thing is, Ghost Runner 1 was a really fun game, and it's just, like, the boss fights were still, I don't think they were awful, they were still fun. But it was just like, they weren't as well designed as like the base levels, because you can't really do a boss fight when the whole game is based around everything dies in one hit. Well, you actually can, but they didn't. They didn't do the kind of things they needed to. Because the way you would design that is by having it be like a thing of you have to really get to the boss, and the boss is like hiding behind walls or running away or whatever it is. And you can't really do that for every single one. Is Ghost Runner 2 fun? Nah, it's mad. I think Ghost Runner 2 completely lost the plot of what... Because like Ghost Runner 1, the whole thing was everything dies in one hit, right? Ghost Runner 2, you get like a shield, and then there's also a ton of extra systems that are just underdeveloped, and it kind of ends up with a much less well-made and well-polished experience. Should be somebody over in that direction, I think. No, should I stand on that? Kraber and Tone daring to that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like Tone, but like Kraber, that's the gun you're shitting on? I mean, come on. What are you running here? You running a Spitfire? Like, come on, man. Alright. Over that. Huh. I don't know if I've literally ever ran into that building. Interesting. Okay. Super Gold Nest. Pretty good sign. Why is it so quiet? Turning up for that. There we go. Make it louder, louder. Nah, I was sticking to that one. Okay. Also, I love how my aim has very noticeably gotten better. Like, I love how I am very, like, measurably doing better at the moment. It's really funny, because I knew I would as well. Always good to have my theories confirmed. Like, I'm very, like, measurably playing better. Fucking hell. Okay. Ah, I couldn't land the second one. I want to see the replay back, because I want to see what the bullet trail looked like on that side. Sliding to the right. I'm really surprised that wasn't a headshot, though. Like, even from that perspective, that kind of looked like a headshot, but whatever. Huh, why didn't I start wall running that? Why didn't I start? Weird. Alright. Annoying. Okay. There we go. What ran into me? Like, is it like... I always forget that this game has collision. Because, like, it does. Because that's what slowed down my movement a bit there. I always forget that it does. Like, I forget you can collide with, like, enemies and shit. I'm pretty sure there's no ally player collisions, or, like, pilot collisions. I think you can collide with ally Titans. What else is the thing? Holy shit, I want to see that. I think this person just actually has really good tracking. Or they're cheating. I don't think they're cheating, but that does look a little weird. But that's just because... Well, no. I genuinely don't think I'm cheating. Alright. It doesn't even look that weird. It's very good accuracy. Five Titans, okay, fine. I'm already trying to do Titan gameplay right now, but sure, I guess if I have to. Can we just try and use that to at least damage them if they try and go for something? You sure you want to get that close, North Star? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you try and get that close? That makes sense. Okay, if I know where they are now. Dipshot. Oh, whoops. That should be in the middle of like 3 of them, so that should at least do some damage. Yes, it does. I'm trying to get the Titan assist, but whatever. Stalkers. The problem is, because Stalkers are like a red color, it sometimes does actually mix me up and get me confused with players. Yeah, this game's gonna end pretty quickly, unfortunately. Honestly, might be pretty good. I want to see the replay on that one. Yeah! Like, they were pretty solid tracking overall. There was the dip in the middle, but that's when they started moving faster than they were over track. Overall, pretty solid. On me. That one's on me. God damn it, the enemies are all grouped up again. I think the only thing here is a Titan, so there's no reason for me to be here. Okay. I'm passing over that. Oh, other side, fuck. Actual player, that feels like player damage, but it might... No, it's run damage, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What's the player go here? I think just peace out, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't see any player locations, what the fuck? I think maybe there was like one over here, but... Oh, it just... It's fucking 5 Titans. Yeah, no shit, I'm not seeing players. It's 5 fucking Titans. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely just put me off. I'll definitely just end up with this bot getting taken down on muted towards the end. That's fine. Alright. Genuinely just very solid tracking on the player. I like that. It's nice to see. No, solid R201 gameplay, or 101, they're the same fucking thing. Very nice to see. Okay. What's going on? And... Fuck it, while it's queuing up, I'll be right back. I think I have time. And I got back in the perfect time. Awesome. Okay, let's go. Time sets are right. It's not my favorite map, but it's alright. This was the, I remember them because their name was significant. Hemlock user? I think this is the Hemlock user, yeah. I'll check. Let's see if we can get this person their first win against this guy. This is good music, man. Damn. That's shit. That was genuinely shit, I mean. Okay. Fucking lock in, Jesus. I wonder if they're trying to do Hemlock to G100, or maybe they just do Hemlock fan. Could be either. The mine cover in the second shot. Oh, we can. There we go. Where are players? Because, like, I'm seeing a couple. I want to. Oh, they're using softball now. Huh. I wonder if they are actually trying to level up weapons then. Or maybe they're just, like, doing a variety. Could be either one. Yeah, 2 people were shooting at me there. Deadlock out. What did you say? Am I that hard to hear? Okay, fine. I'll turn it down again. But like, it's less cool now. I just like, but what if the music was loud? But like, what if the music was louder? Like, I guess technically I still need to be audible, but like, do I really? Do I really? Like, is it really necessary? I would say like it's kind of 50-50. Damn good damage. Okay. Oh, I thought they blew themselves up with their own softball. Okay, no, they didn't. They did it with fucking, I think somebody else threw a grenade. That makes no sense. Can you blow it? I'm pretty sure you can damage yourself with your own soft. Yeah, because you can with your own EPG, so you have to be able to do the softballs. Not a smart pistol user. How are you doing? One. I couldn't get the second one because it locked on too fast. I'm guessing it was already partially locked on when it was. I don't think. Can you just fully, like, does breaking line of sight fully break it lock on? How does it work? Which I have no idea. Oh, more players, man. Now I'm just trying to remember, how long is Fentinel's, like, whole fucking discography? Is that the name? Because, like, I do kind of just want to play that, because that's also very good for Titanfall. Seriously? That last one didn't hit? I know it, like, I know it was slightly to the left. I thought it was still connect. Okay. Seriously? Honestly, the replay. Okay. Huh? This is Doom Hunter Base. This is called Dead Renac. Unless we're just talking about the level it was played in, but I'm pretty sure the last one was Doom Hunter Base, because it was called Doom Hunter. Okay. I mean, the best. Oh, damn it. I want to kill him. What did that much damage to me? Couldn't do much of that. Yeah. I just need to hit my shots. It's genuinely that simple. Like, I win the matchup with my shots. If I don't, I lose. What can I say? Alright. Northstar's just fucking chilling over there, goddamn. I only can get one. Yeah, the movement's very clean, which means I think that movement is definitely better than mine, so it is literally just entirely dependent on my aim. Yeah. Good land that. want to move back. And then... Titan shooting at me means I have to leave. I mean, there's only 2 in Titan, so I should be able to find players there. I don't know why I can't. Okay. Sure. I mean, I think one of them just shot a cluster in there anyway, so I think I would have died either way. Yeah. Seriously? Dude, like, there's like whole fucking Titans for you to go for. You're playing North Star, like, whatever. I'm just saying, you can do like 1 damage per North Star. You can do like a full health bar with a charged North Star shot. Did you really just waste on a pilot? That's crazy. Yeah, it's just entirely independent. I also got kind of lucky there because they missed a couple of softballs. I mean, I don't really know why a bunch of people are like lining up in front of me like that. That one's a bit cringe. That one's a bit on them. Because like, Niam's bad. It's not that bad. Like, if I've got a bunch of people stationary in front of me like that, they're just kind of gonna die. Surely someone's gonna spawn over here. Why so many tones? Strong and easy. I mean, that's the answer. All right. Same reason for so many cars. Switching from North Star. Maybe they rebound. There we go. Mastiff from behind, but if I just get above us that way, like the best way to deal with Mastiff is just trying to adjust elevation. And then I say that and immediately drop down, but you know. Just because I know the counterplay doesn't mean I want to do it. One shot hit. I don't know why I didn't just keep shooting. Like, I'm pretty sure I had 1 bullet left. I could have just gone for the last shot. That was stupid. I mean, that one's just unfortunate. Like, whenever it's like, oh, I'm shooting somebody else and then someone spawns next to me, and I know they did just spawn next to me because I saw them die, it's like, okay, what can you do? Yep, I know. Fuck. Like, as soon as I saw myself standing still for that long, I'm like, oh, I'm about to get hit by something. Luckily, I got hit by something with an indicator, so I could try and move away a bit more. Honestly, that was, I'm not even, that was just genuinely good shots for me, I think. That was actually pretty nice. Alright, I feel like we do have a pretty good variety of weapons here, right? Like, I'm seeing a decent mix, which is cool. I like saying it. Alright. I wanted to hit that one. I don't know. I still think it's just... It should be illegal for a car user to take a wingman's kill. I just think that shouldn't be the case. I hate Monarch. Thanks. Alright. Dude, I hate Monarch. It's such a fucking annoying frame. Skill fucking issue. Holy shit. I'm in fact not a nutter with the fucking wingman because I just missed like 7 shots in a row. Okay, genuinely, I should have dropped in Titanfall, man. Honestly, when I see a Monarch, it's probably a good enough encouragement for when you actually drop into Titanfall. Because otherwise, you just have to deal with that shit. For like a while. Fuck it, yeah, let's just actually go into Titans and just try and get rid of them quickly. I think the game's gonna end soon anyway. Annoying. What, another North Star? Alright. Oh my god, another North Star? Jesus. Why are they complaining about tones? We got way more North Stars here. Yeah, I don't even do any damage. Genuinely, nuke eject might just be kind of shit. I don't think it has the range to actually be super useful. Right. Do you think Pocket is... I'll read that one in a second. That's a long answer message. I want to try and kill... fucking game. Simmons of Dynamo and Deadlock. No, not really. Like, Pocket's Dynamo is more of a... like, I guess they do burst damage, but they're not like a burst assassin. They're like more of a supportive character. Pocket is straight up just a burst assassin. Like, your goal is go in, do a bunch of spirit damage, go out. Dynamos is more about CCing the enemy and trying to help out teammates more. Alright. They're using phase? Damn. Clean as fuck movement for a phase user, I can't lie. Okay. How much more am I gonna play? I think we can go until like 1 or 2 a.m. today. I've got like very little to do tomorrow. Why is Dynamo stun damage so nuts? I mean, it's pretty easy to avoid, I guess. It's debatable. But I guess it's just so the character can still do something on their own, because just because that character's a support, it doesn't necessarily mean you want them doing nothing. So giving them at least like one damaging ability that allows them to sort of brawl a bit on their own is probably a good idea. Because imagine if Dynamo Stomp didn't do anything, it'd be like, he's not with other people, what the fuck does he do?
That 50-50 coin flip remaining no matter what you do. Now that we're done with the frame, we head on to the fine goodies of the license. LL1 flash charges for 2 system points. Now, like most of the other explosives or charges, you have the grenade version and the mine version. Now, you might be guessing from the name, this is the flashbangs I referenced earlier. Not quite a regular flashbang. This isn't like an immediate flash of a flashbang to disorient you with both noise and light. This is a consistent disorientation and distraction, particularly aiming for visual sensors, and then by happenstance screwing with, you know, the good old organic eye.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of redundant, because if everybody's in a mech, obviously it's aiming for the sensors, but still. Same game with him so hard, but it still finished with 97k player damage. Jesus, okay. No idea.
It's a mix of independent flashes, explosive charges similar to a regular flashbang, bright flashing lights, independent lasers that are just firing out. More like lasers we have today, just flashing around like a light show, going into lenses, eyes, blinding and disorienting. A little bit of charges sent out to go off in sparks just adjacent from the charge. It's a crazy sporadic visual light show around it. And now blinding whoever you throw it at. So a range of 5, and lasting until the end of your next turn.
That's the last thing you want to feed?
Consistently
that's just blast.
So the area the flash charges cover is a blast 3, and it affects anyone other than you, particularly because your systems are tagged into the device itself. So you actually know when certain light charges are going off, and your sensors are automatically adapting to it. The enemy or your allies aren't so lucky, as if any of them are inside of it, they can't draw a line of sight outside of the flashing. Sure, they can still roughly see in front of them, it's not blocking everything, it's not a permanent blinding to the camera, but it is screwing with sensors for anything of range. If the character enters the area, they're now affected. It's not just once the charge goes off, it's for the remaining duration of the effect. And enemies outside of it can still see everyone perfectly inside the area. Their sensors are distant.
Can you fuck with cameras with a laser pointer? Hold on. Alright. Can a laser pointer damage / I guess like sensors or cameras? Laser pointers can disrupt and permanently damage camera sensors and other light sensitive sensors. Huh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Good to know.
Enough that the
I mean,
lights
not good to know. I would never use that for anything.
So
but,
good for
you know.
blinding an enemy and still being able to hit them, not like just a fog or smoke cloud. Now the flash mine is more devious.
Instincts kick out. I mean, I'm not a cat.
So this is actually just a burst 1. This doesn't affect as many targets. Triggers if someone moves on.
Okay, let's go. Probably do one more game with Doom music and I might switch over to Phantom now. Oh, good song. Wait, hold on. I definitely have a hotkey for it, I just don't remember what the hotkey is. Yeah. Did I bind it to num5 or something? I think I did. Oh, that's something else I remember. No, num5 is main. Because I needed that for Witcher. Seriously? It's such a bad shot from me, holy fuck. Okay, lock in. There we go. Probably shouldn't have taken 2 shots because they were very stationary, but you know. Ooh, that person's lagging a little, goddamn. Oh, they're lagging a lot. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a little hard to deal with. Alright. It's gonna be a little difficult on that one. Damn. Still a shit. That was just bad, I can't even lie. I should have had a better guess of where they were. There's not too much I can do about the melee, to be fair. Alright, I guess realistically I should be meleeing back just to avoid dying, but I don't wanna, it's cringe. Please don't just stand still in front of me. I mean, it just feels bad at that point. Oh, I didn't update the regen. I'll just keep track of it when I next respawn. I'll like switch weapons. Yeah. Nice. Okay, be careful. Bruh. That's what I should have just gone for the melee there. Okay, what's the generation? 96.6. We're actually making pretty decent progress, to be fair. 96.6. Like, I don't think we're finishing it today unless I, like, go until fucking 5 a.m. But we'll probably be able to do it tomorrow, which isn't too bad. Alright. What's it got? A shotgun right in my face. Yeah, that would fucking do it. Yeah, I mean, that would kill me. Fucking hell. There's not really much I can do on that one. Kinda just gone. Not gonna lie to you. Alright. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Are you serious? That was so free. That was genuinely so, like, it was the freest shit I've ever Focus. Oh. And then, there we go. Seriously? Damn, that was kind of a tight angle. All right. I mean, I guess from that perspective it wasn't. From my perspective, like, that was almost no way I could have seen that person. God damn. Alright. Well, we know roughly where they are now. Yep, there we go. Ugh. There we go. Come on. That was ally shotgun, I think? On the top. Fuck it, we're going back up. Because, dude, it's just taking way too long to find people. I don't know why. It's only... Everybody is way too far away now. Like, I don't know, leading my shots like that would be at that distance, and also having to account for falling would be kind of difficult. Alright. No, I didn't go far enough. Okay, one shot, 110 down. Second Titan should be about to drop. Because they're going to probably walk into the electric there, because Titans are not great. want to kill it with a wingman. Oh my god, no. Somebody else got the credit. That sucks, man. Okay, not a bad shot. Honestly, they nearly lined up a fucking double there, which would have been kind of sick. Where'd the grenade come from, though? There was a grenade nearby. I just don't know where it came from. Well, to be fair, grunts can throw grenades as well, so that doesn't really mean so much. Okay. I don't really know why ADS on that one, but it worked out, I guess. Oh, hold on. That could be a kill. Problem is, I have to be careful of the Titan that's very close by. There's another player there, but there's also, I think, somebody down here. What did they die? They might have died. I think the two might have traded. Not what I'm looking for. Alright. Ooh, somebody's actually camping up there. Okay, that's pretty fine though. The thing is, whenever somebody does that, it usually kind of just means a free kill for me. Because, yeah. Normally when people are up there, they're standing still. I always try and avoid that, but it does happen. But yeah, normally when people are up here, they're standing still. And yeah. That means a free wingman kill. Like every fucking time. Alright, because they don't react fast enough, like, ever. Kind of surprised that one hit, because they were very close to being behind a wall there, but I guess that's the benefit of this gun being a projectile, is the hitbox gets a little bigger. Alright. I mean, that one's kegged. I mean, that one's just kegged. Like, if I happen to turn a corner and there's a Mozambique user there, like, Wingman is not winning that duel. That just isn't happening. Nice. Like, Wingman is simply not winning a 1v1 in fucking kissing distance. Alright. Let's skip forward a bit, because it's kind of whatever. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's more what we're looking for. I literally didn't even notice you for a second. I was too busy shooting at the person who was actually doing something, so the person just standing still there was escaping my attention. Ah, oh, God. It's pretty hard to hit them when they're just bouncing up like that. When they're falling down like that, however, very easy. It's either hackers or no cross, we just can't win gamers. It happens. Alright. Like, it happens. Although I don't think anybody's hacking. Also, I don't know why they're saying no grass. We're literally on a map with grass right now. I touch grass all the time. I love this map. Alright. Sorry, a game needs to just add a map called grass at some point so there can be an infinite number of jokes about it. I'd noticed foul play, it's mostly the second option. I'm curious now. Alright. Aw. He fucking ran away. Ow. Struck him from behind. I couldn't land that. And it looks like we're not getting an answer. Unfortunate. Although I don't know if anybody was cheating. Because, like, I find it hard to believe that people cheat and then only get like a couple more kills than me. Because like Titanfall, if you cheat in Titanfall, like you're gonna get a lot of kills out of it. Yeah.
Top of it or adjacent to it, and is an agility save. Those who fail are directly blinded for a round, only able to draw a line of sight to targets adjacent to them with other mundane sensors picking them up, until the end of their next turn, not yours, whenever the mine was triggered. This time, instead of the seemingly sporadic nature of the flash grenade, the mine itself is planted and directly targeting these to hit your sensors, able to calculate because it's actually planted down. And like most grenades, it's quick action to deploy these and limited too. Next up for the high tech of SSC is Reactive Weave for 1 system point. SSC's fine-powered weave.
That's the armor from XCOM, right? Pretty sure it is.
That allows for protection of delicate systems and increased mobility. Taking advantage of the fact it's already electronic and spread throughout the chassis, why not add cloaking? With Reactive Weave, whenever you brace, you immediately turn invisible until the end of your next turn, and can move half your speed in any direction. And because you're bracing, you're probably already taking a hefty amount of damage from something, so being able to go invisible and move out of the way is really nice. Kicking off LL2, we have the first weapon systems of the license, the Rail Rifle. A line 10 and 1d6 plus 1 kinetic. The main weapon, younger sibling version of the Railgun. A bit quieter, this one can actually be muffled, somehow, and Heat 1 instead of Heat 2. But the Rail Rifle is just a more compact, easily accessible railgun from the Death's Head. Sure, it's half the range and you lose the AP from the Death's Head, but it's not that bad. Not the worst trade-off for the lower mount, and losing that ordnance tag especially. But going invisible, dashing around, setting up multiple targets in a line for the Rail Rifle. But it's not just sniping off in the distance, it's a commando. It's meant to get in close and personal. We now have the Shock Knife, an auxiliary melee weapon. Now, it's not just a normal knife from what you can probably guess. It looks like that initially, but it is a charged energy blade. It is hot searing plasma able to appear around the edge of it. Also dealing Heat 1 to you when just using it, and being a throwing knife, you can chuck the thing. 5 spaces. A threat of 1 energy, and 2 burn damage. On an auxiliary melee, you want burning plasma throwing knives, and again, burn does its initial damage and stacks, and you have an Ox mount. But the Shock Knife itself, the Shock Knife description, the fine craftsmanship.
Yeah. Probably, I think I said this for the last one, but then the last game is quick, so... Okay. What happened? What the fuck? Huh? So I launched the game and then all of a sudden there's... Okay. Not really sure what's happening on that one. Never mind. Well then. Wait, I'm curious. Can I just get a playlist of all the Fentanyl songs? Probably, right? Fentanyl songs. Apparently I've already searched that. Fentanyl, all songs and featuring so far. Oh, it's 39 videos? Hell yeah. And then, how many of them are good? Look, not all of them are good, okay? I'm not even gonna... I like most of them. Not all of them are good. Alright, fuck it. Drag that one over here, and we'll play that at some point as well. But for now, more Lancer.
Because SSC is touted for the high-end goods they sell, even when it comes to their murderous death machines that you pilot. But outside of just looking at it in the branding, finally get a look at one of their artisanal worlds, or a brief reference to one at least. So each Shock Knife,
So one of the big things with SSC is like, a lot of them, so in Lancer, you can just print mags. You can just fucking print that shit. There's no problem with it, like you just fucking, that shit will appear in front of you, you print it, it's all good. One of the interesting parts about SSC is most of their frames are not printed. Like, I'm sure you still can, technically, especially if it's like an emergency, maybe. But like a lot of their frames, rather than being printed, they're like assembled on a craftsman, by like a master frame craftsman's, and then like sent to you. Because like I said, it's like, it is every luxury brand combined. It is Gucci plus Lamborghini plus all the other shit. So, you can't just, you don't just like fucking print an SSC. I mean, it's got to be custom made, tailored, crafted. Basically a bunch of over-the-top bullshit. I just want give me a Horus frame. Give me a fucking Horus frame. Just give me some fucking Eldritch Horus shit. You can have your nice fancy stuff. Give me the Hydra that has like a 50% chance of tearing your pilot apart whenever you use it. Fuck it, dude. I love Horus. Alright. Wait, honestly, attached that. Nice. Ah. Actually, I just remember, wasn't that like a, because I was thinking about it, with the laser thing, wasn't there a whole thing where people were using like really powerful lasers to blind like, was that like air traffic controller towers or like pilots? Like plane pilots, and it was like actually a genuine issue and became a crime. Or like already was a crime, but people doing it anyway. Yeah, I think it was a thing, right? That became like an issue at one point. I didn't hear too much about it recently, so I assume people mostly stopped, but I know it did happen. Well, I'm assuming somebody got prosecuted for it and then restarted. Okay, well, that was just a lot of misses. That entire life, that entire brief existence of that pilot, you know, that clone that was then fucking kicked in the face, that was just me missing a lot, and that makes me sad. Like, very, very sad. Because I don't like missing. It's cringe. Also getting gods off there. Yeah. I mean, your best weapons against, like, the EPG is try and not be on the ground and always keep moving. As long as you're doing those two, it's actually pretty hard for them to hit you. Oh my god. Come on. Are they down there? No, they may have to go down. Where am I even getting shot from? Is it just the, like, grunt down there? Fucking hell. Really trying, huh? Ah, oh, don't lie. Ah, I think they got up by now. Yeah. I mean, this song's just iconic. Oh, it wasn't even the person I was shooting at. Because I was like, hold on, did they actually do like the 180 there? Because I was like, okay, I have because they're not looking at me, it'll take them a second. I have a second to line up my shot, and then the other person hit me. Ah, I thought I had time. I'm pretty sure if it was just that one player, I would have had time as well. That sucks. Because I like saw they were looking away, so I'm like, okay, I got time to line up the shot. It's all good. But fortunately not. You can just use the grapple to give yourself way tighter corners. It's quite nice. Like a nice little convenient thing you could do with it. We don't have an honest to god, we have a second like big EPG user. You don't see too many of those. Huh? Why did the grapple break there? Did the Titan, oh, I think the Titan got in the way. Where'd they go? Oh, I'm to fight them. Okay. Shotguns on the other hand, I don't want to be that close when I'm fighting. Only 4 kills. We need to up those numbers. Like I said, we're going for an average of 15 per game. That's the sort of amount we need for this to be a reasonably paced challenge that doesn't take me 10 fucking years. And then I just noticed that I'm missing every shot. It's not exactly ideal. Waste a fucking bullet on a grunt there. Also not ideal. And then I get fucking flanked. Okay. By a car, no less. Which is even less ideal. Anytime I die to a car, a little bit of me dies inside, because I fucking hate that weapon. Okay, can I actually get... Oh my god, they're all surrounded by Titan. Problem with all the people being grouped up like this is assuming my teammates do anything, that means I don't get to. Yeah, Mastiff just does that. Alright. Damn, rough game it is. Happens. Seriously? They literally started standing still and hiding in a corner. They were literally still and okay. Okay, it's fine. I need to just focus. Need to just lock in again, it's all good. Maybe we need to go to a different part of the Doom of the playlist, because we're on a bit of a mid part right now. We're on a bit of a mid section. It's not really doing much, so we just got to mix it up a little. Yeah, let me actually move over. Yeah, this is right at the end. Can you load faster? Okay, yeah, and then here. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna be on the correct song. Give it a second. It's gotta kick in, you know? Why did I just fucking... I mean, no one can see it because I'm wearing a mask. I did just wink there and I don't even know why. Alright. Maybe it might just be because I'm technically having a caffeine overdose at the moment. No, I didn't drink that much because I had, what, a Monster and 2 cups of coffee? That's not that much. Alright. How much caffeine's in a Monster? That's fine. Okay, well, now I'm just getting kind of obnoxious. Like, yeah, when we do run into players, assuming that I'm not just missing, a lot of my teammates are actually killing them. It sucks for me. Okay. Fucking annoying. I got, like, I hesitated there because there was one below, one above. I wasn't sure who to hit. That distance pretty off. Didn't really, okay, it worked out because they were kind of bad, but really don't want to get that close to a Mozambique. No. Only 2 Titans, so I should still be finding players. And I am still finding players. The problem is, it's just other people are finding them first most of the time. Or they're finding me, and that's even worse. I mean, yeah, no, our teammates are doing really, really well this time. It just kind of results in me not doing as well. It happens. Alright. They're very low, but I can finish them off. Honestly, I'll take the Satchel boost. That was pretty helpful. One. And then... Other side now? Yeah, other side now. Now time to line up the first one, not the second one. AWOL? Huh, alright. I mean, it's just a good song. It's just a fucking banger song. What can I say? Then 1, 2. There was another player like here, yeah, but I guess I'm behind. Yeah. I'll be real. That was like, it's okay. We got 10 kills. Maybe we can pick up another few here. I don't pause music. Let's try and pick up a few more kills here. Let's see if we can even get any. Alright. Of course, I have to piss and miss the good song. Damn. Truly unfortunate. Hey, come on. Come on. Show me player. Show me player. Okay. Hold position shoot. They actually drop over half. Just with heavy bullets equipped, if you know what I mean. I guess you mean shit. I don't know. Oh, I can't actually... you should be able to. Like, the players can shoot back, you should be able to. Come on, GG. Tell you what, when this song is done, we'll start playing Fentanyl then. And I'm sure that if I have viewers, they will leave.
Shock Knife, even when printed, is not a duplicate. It is 100% print. Each print unique to a single individual within SSE's Terashima Artisan Enclave. Each of these prints with its own unique artisan hash stamp. Now the thing is, if you ever lose the blade, you need to send in a written apology to said artisan to ask for another blade. The sheer dishonor of the fact that you lost their own individual craftsmanship. This wasn't something 3D printed, they designed this and then had it copied down for printing. The fact that this is a weapon that even though yes you can print it, you have to send in a written apology letter. It's so good. Also, before heading on to LL3, the shock knife is also described as being part of the Lux iconic civilian line. It's not just part of the Bella Ciao line, it's not just part of the military. Someone is privately buying these knives. Not for military.
How big is the fucking weapon? Wait, because like, okay, a size 1 frame is about twice the size of a person. I guess if it's like a dagger for a person twice the size, maybe it's a sword? Like, can a human carry it? Maybe.
Use. Now I also have a theory because it's a knife. If you just rejig the handle, maybe a person can hold it. And again, each one's individually crafted. So maybe human power swords. Kicking off LL3, we have another weapon mod, this time for melee. The good old Shock Wreath at 2 system points. A popular modification to go along with the shock knife. It's a collection of tiny metallic filaments that look like filigree placed on the outside of a melee weapon, either on its spear tip or its main flat edge if it's like something bludgeoning. All of these wired filaments leading down to a single power source, either within the weapon itself or held externally or attached to the mech. Once the Shock Wreath is activated, it begins to visually glow with this bright white light, all of that filigree lighting up, the air around it actively shimmering with heat distortion. And mechanically, you activate it as a quick action once per round when actually hitting someone with said melee weapon. Then you do the quick action and it does an additional 1d6 burn damage on a melee.
Fuck me. I wish it did automatically. I should start feeding my entire stream to AI and get it to automatically produce it for. I'd rather kill myself. Genuinely. Dude, like, I'm not fucking integrating AI into my stream. I get enough of that shit. Okay. And you stop, like, there's just random times where, for a reason I don't quite know, I just start mashing Q. And I don't even know why I do it. I don't know why it happens. Yeah, I was kind of cocked. Because that was just like a crossfire of 2 L-stars, I think, which, like, I ain't survived that. Yeah, this game, when it started, it was, well, like, I joined when it had already started. So unfortunately, we got pilots really early on, which does lead to it being much harder for me to get pilot kills. Such a good song. Trying to light melee, so I don't know. It's literally just like, I think when the grapple misses or like something weird happens with it, my brain's like, oh, okay, just re-grapple, and then it does it a couple times. I don't know why. Like, I'm really, really not sure. It's bad. Although I will say, playing too much Titanfall does mess with my brain a bit, because there was a time when I was like playing Siege with friends, and I did try and fucking, like, right as the round started, I was trying to slide, which is not in Siege. Siege is simply not that kind of a game. God, I remember having somebody be like, oh yeah, you should, don't worry, you just play Ash, she's like a pilot. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you say Ash? The Rainbow Six Siege operator plays like a pilot? How fucking dare you? Like, motherfuckers will straight up just say blasphemy. I don't get it. It's crazy. Like, some motherfuckers actually out there trying to tell me that the Rainbow Six Siege operator plays like a Titanfall pilot. I mean, it's just disgusting to hear. Yeah, try and get out of this location, dipshit. Yeah, try and deal with that one. Like, you're in a small enclosed space. Like, how's that gonna go? Wait, what's the next song? Med. Okay, Fem Tunnel time. Sure, everybody will love this. I even want to turn it down. Second volume. We can put it like here. No, that's a bit too loud. Put it down here. Okay, let's go. This is one of the more chill ones, to be fair. That's right. It's very romantic. Yeah, this one's just kind of chill. Like, it speeds up a bit later on, but I don't know. There should be like 2 pilots around here, but there's 3 Titans around here. The entire enemy Titan lineup is all chilling in this location, so I do not really want to be here. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. And now there's 4 Titans. Yeah, this one's just kind of an unfortunate game because I spawned when there were already Titans down, or like right before they dropped, so it's very hard to get any pilot kills. No, you just kind of spawned a bit of a disadvantage here. Not much you can do about it. I mean, apparently there's a way of cancelling games, so maybe I should learn how to do that. But I remember just having a bad game, just cancel it. Who knows? Maybe it's... I actually don't know how that worked. Why the fuck? What? Were you hit miss, or did you just like run out after I'd already gone past? Oh, okay, I see. You ran out after I'd already gone past. Well, fuck me, I guess. Not too much about that one. I wonder if I escape the... Shockingly, I don't escape the Ronin. What a surprise. Fuck me. Like, there's not too much I could... Oh my fucking god. And another Ronin as well. Okay. Well, like, I'm just cooked there, right? Like, fucking hell. We're just getting some kind of ass games, I ain't gonna lie. It truly is what it is in this scenario. Nuke eject or regular eject? Regular, which doesn't mean there's a pilot around, I think. No, I got executed. Yeah, it's just kind of over. Like, I can only pick up I'm not going to pick up any kills this game because, one, not a great map. I do think this is one of the lower tier maps in the game because hard to find pilots and also borderline impossible to get away from Titans. Like, in some of the maps, like, if you're near a Titan, there's, like, shit you can do to try and move away. This one, like, I don't know. Maybe not in every position, but in a lot of positions, it's just so hard to get away. Yeah, that was a complete stump. I had very little I could do that. Happens. Like, there's kind of a hard cap on why I can do that. Truly, it's what it is. Alright, I was going to get water after the last game, but considering that one was really short, no point.
Light weapon. If the target is already burning, there's an additional bright flash of light that blinds their systems, only allowing them to draw a line of sight to adjacent spaces until the end of their next turn. So just like the flash mine from earlier, blinding their sensors, the huge, immense heat, the heat distortions, the bright, flashing white light of the filigree, and the already immense flames burning through everything else. And lastly, for LL3, we have active camo for 3 system points. So active camouflage gives you a new protocol that allows you to go invisible until the end of your next turn, or you take damage. Now, this might not seem like much, or at least not worth 3 system points, so it's the fact it's a protocol. You're saving a quick action.
Hold on, I want to check something. So, if you're running... I think I might eat now. Okay. I want to quickly check. On licenses, if you're running Metal Mark, and then you get... Shock Wreath, once per round... Yeah, hold on. Doesn't that combo really, really well with the Genghis? That combos amazingly with the Genghis. Do you get a melee weapon? Plasma Thrower can this one be melee as well? No, that's just I don't know, dude. Like, getting... After Genghis, going for some levels in Metal Mark seems pretty fucking solid. Yeah, like, that gives you a good melee weapon that combos well with fire. Oh, this is a new one I haven't heard. This is a new album at some point. Okay. So, like, streaming for way too long? Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. Started early and I'm planning on ending late because I want to get a lot of this challenge done today. Needs to be fair. Oh, shit, I didn't update my gun meters. We're at G96.9. Okay, fuck yeah. I fuck with this one, actually. That was awful. That was just genuinely fucking awful on that one. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Usually makes you hot and sunny. Alright. Like, because there was so much better I could play that as well. Can I just use Satchel or something? Yes. Honestly, that would have been the easiest way. Is like, use Satchel and either force them out of cover, Or just blow them up. Because if they don't recognize I threw down the sand shell, it's so annoying. Accidentally... Okay, I don't want any further context on that one. I don't want or need an explanation. Please do not give one. I'll be real. You probably could have kept that one to yourself. Alright. God. If I shoot someone and then melee them, what happens? Does that count towards wingman progress? Possibly. I might need to turn the volume down. This one's pretty loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little. There we go. Ah, should be fine. From over that, okay. Dude, I was... Nearly got it as well. I just need to either hit the headshot or just hit the second shot, but either way, I could have actually definitely still taken that one. Skill issue on my part. Okay. What? That bullet went through them. I swear to God that's been happening more recently. That bullet straight up went through them. Okay, I mean, look, that's happened occasionally with this gun, but that one, like, that was one of the more egregious as well, because that was, like, directly on center mass. Bitch. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Don't even say it. Say what? Okay. There we go. We need to lower... No, I don't think I need to lower my stance. Like, I just moved my mouse a bit too much there. Alright. Okay, this is... I do still prefer this map because we're just finding players more. And I do feel like there's still more ways around Titans here. Like, again, I feel like the... I do feel like the previous map we were on, I don't remember what it's called. It's one of the worst for getting... I feel like it's one of the worst maps in general because it's hard to find players and it's really hard to get away from Titans. It's also not great for wingman because, like, wingman kind of likes the maps with open sight lines because you have a pretty big advantage at long range. Or, well, no, you don't. I have a pretty big advantage at long range because other people can't fucking aim. They usually just rely on hipfire and praying to God. But that's basically the same thing. Because, like, since wingman has to be accurate either way, you're probably going to do better at range. Okay. Because, like, I'm pretty sure most weapons are nearly perfectly accurate when you scope in anyway, so... I don't know.
You just had a near-death experience. That's what it feels like when you feel like you're gonna die. Powerful, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There was about 2 seconds there after you were done being scared. Where it looked like you wanted to kill me. I don't take it personally. I think it was a bit...
Was that not somebody there?
There's an animal.
Doesn't matter. I swear to God there was somebody there. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
Before you go?
They're still chilling around here? Yes, they are. Genuinely, I'm just vibing. Like, this is probably going to be the next, like, 2 hours. For anybody wondering, the next 2 hours of this will probably just be me vibing to fentanyl. I can't lie. It truly is what it is. I mean, shit's just going to happen. You can't do anything about it. Kind of just inevitable. Unavoidable. Rip, I guess. Alright. I do reasonably expect any viewership that I do have to drop off a cliff. Well, who knows? Maybe this is a Titanfall fans jam. I wouldn't be that surprised. Alright. Can you... That was... Okay, that was cool. Okay, that was cool. Like, I know somebody fucking was shooting from the side there, but the 180, the fucking 360 shot there, that was kind of sick, actually. I was not expecting to land that. Going to fall off the cliff, damn. Yeah, it's gonna go from 1 to 0. I mean, I was talking about Twitch as well, but yeah. YouTube's cooked now. My YouTube analytics, they're going to ruin. Alright. Chat, I'm actually planning on deleting the YouTube channel because viewership is just too low. Playing Ronin feels like playing hack and slash? Kinda does, yeah. Alright. Also, no, Q, I do not want you falling off the cliff. Alright. I'm gonna fucking, like, that was a lot of easy shots there. I wish Titans just learned that they could stay still. It'd be so cool if Titans learned that. Alright, phew, glad that's cleared up. Oh, I didn't do the Waddle for today. Do I do that? The thing is, I thought it'd be more interesting, but Waddle's really fucking boring to do, actually, so no. Maybe if I get more, maybe if this is like a time where I've got nothing to do, but like, I don't know, I've got lots of videos to watch. And I'm playing a mech game, so I have like full justification for watching them. Because like when I'm watching Deadlock, it doesn't fit as well, because like Deadlock's very different from Lancer. Very different setting, very different vibes. Well, maybe not different vibes, because they kind of got some weird over. But, I mean, if I'm playing a mech game, watching a video about another mech game, that's just like, basically have to do it. That's just maintaining consistency at that point. Are you? Oh, it would have been so cool if I'd hit it. Why can't I just hit? Good night, boobs. I'm assuming you're not around me, because my model is flat. But good night. There should be somebody up top there again. There usually is. Seriously? No? Other side or... Wait, no. Actually, nobody up there. Fuck it. Oh. I wish Titans can see up there. Genuinely. Like, it's just annoying. It's just actually fucking annoying the Titans can see up there. I hate it. Because, like, why? Like, they're annoying enough already. Let me just stand up here and chill. Careful. Oh, that just makes it really hard to see them. Well, those fucking X's are flashbanging. Not exactly what I was going for, but okay. Still not exactly trying to go on the other side again. Should be around here. Couldn't make it. I just had to land the headshot, but I couldn't. I genuinely didn't know that was just a constantly on fire thing, man. Oh, learn something new every day. Alright. I'm really just stand up here, because Titans. There should be a pilot coming up here now. They know exactly where I'm coming from, but they're probably coming from around here. Bad to guess. They are not. Damn. They were. They were. Fucking that. That just took longer than I thought it would, so I got distracted. Okay. Nobody's up here. Come on. There we go. And now, got a lot of people over here. Just fucking melees. I need to just keep my distance, but obviously it's a little difficult to do that when I'm trying to shoot at somebody. Not super easy to move backwards in Titanfall. But actually, I would not be surprised if it's actually secret tech that lets you, like, fucking, you know the Mario jump backwards you can do? Good job. The, like, thing you can do in, like, Super Mario 64, where you, like, jump up the stairs really far. I would not be surprised if Titanfall has that. Like, when is it the charge rifle? So I can't even be mad. Because that's just, like, okay, like, good shot on that one, like, fuck. So being, like, if you're at least using, like, something cringe that I can be mad about it and just call you like a loser. If you're using good weapons, I have to, like, respect it and everything, and that sucks. I want to feel respect for my enemies. Like, what the fuck? It's cringe. I want to call them various I'm not going to call people sluts. But it'd be funny though. Yeah, I can say some of them. Fine. I don't really have a good transition out of saying fuck. Like, there's not really a good way to move on from that one. So, Titanfall, right? Alright, no. I mean, weather we're having on this map's kind of mid. Alright. I don't know why they just decide to include random screaming in their songs, but I do like it. Big fan. Alright. Ow, no, stop it. I'll take the assist. Would have rather gotten the kill. Feel like it's more satisfying, but you know, I'll take it. We got it, okay. We did okay. Let's see if we can pick up some more kills on the exit. Where are they going to? Over there, okay. I mean, some of them are, they're going to come through this middle room, right? Or are they going to all go on the outskirts? I mean, it is to the right, so they might not actually. Okay, let's head over. Well, no, somebody need to just die there. There we go. I can land the shot. There is a Titan there, which I would like to try and avoid. Okay, one. Can't get it. Bad time gets me. GG. And goodbye. Alright, now I'm gonna go get some more water. After I actually remember to update my thing. G12. Okay, that was a solid game. Okay, we're gonna probably end up like at least G7. Hopefully like G7.10 or something. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm also aligned. Beep, beep. Grab these two. And beep and beep.
Saving a full action. And this is a system, not tied to the base frame. Other chassis can pick this up. Though due to its nature of very rapidly cloaking you with a protocol instead of a full action running through systems, you end up taking 2 heat. So on the Metal Mark and some other SSD chassis, it's just another invisibility system. With others, it's their only invisibility system. Or at least an invisibility system they can take from another license.
I don't know, I feel like active camouflage, you become invisible until you take damage. I feel like this is really good for the Genghis. Because, like, okay, with active camouflage, auto cooler, right? As long as you don't take damage, move or exceed your heat cap, you clear all heat. That That's pretty decent. And like that actually works very well, because like if you become invisible until you take damage or until the end of your turn. Yeah, so you can literally just be like on Genghis, you use this, and then you immediately clear the heat next turn. Alternatively, you go invisible, you build up the heat, and then you just fucking, you just do this. You can just vent it nearby. Like you can literally, while you're invis, you move into someone, vent it. I feel like Genghis into, like take Genghis as the base frame and then use a bunch of the modifications from Metal Mark. It's really solid. You're not really interested in this, but like, how many, hold on, I need to check. Because Genghis gets 2 weapon mounts, if I'm not wrong. Let me check. No, Genghis said, oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. Main mount and then flex up to 2 auxiliary weapons. What is the dagger called? What is the shock knife? You can get 2 shock daggers. That's fucking, yeah, that's a combo. That's like an actually really solid combo. Cool. I don't know, that seems sick. Like, Genghis into Metal Mark just seems like a really easy combo.
But that is the Metal Mark, the commando of SSC, the assassin, the merc, the security, the next warrior. It's nothing too fancy. Well, it is kind of fancy. It's SSC, it's the Bella Ciao line. It's nothing too crazy or fancy. It's just an efficient killer. Invisibility, distractions.
It's nothing too crazy or fancy by SSC standards, is I assume what he means.
And just violent weaponry. From a railgun, a powered knife, and a shock wreath. All of it to either take you out quickly or a group of people quickly, or being able to burn you, leaving you with little options as they dash around cloaking. Or especially if they use their core power, almost never having line of sight on them. Because that's the scariest part of the Metal Mark. The almost never having sight of them. Sure, they can get into combat, sure they can get in the melee, they'll get into close quarters, that's almost an inevitability. They can handle themselves in a fight, for sure. The most dangerous thing about a Metal Mark isn't when they're in the middle of combat, isn't when they're facing you head on. It's the fact you never see them coming.
I know, like, I wonder if... Man, let me just check I read all this correctly, but I'm pretty sure that that's like a really good combo. Activate Shock Wraith. In addition to its usual damage, take 1d6 extra burn when you hit a character with a weapon this mod is applied to. Can you? Melee only, okay. Yeah, that's solid. Genuinely. This just gives Genghis like a nice solid melee weapon. Because you got this is... Hold on, what are your things? Super heavy requires the heavy and main, right? I'm pretty sure super heavy requires like a heavy and a main mount or a heavy and an auxiliary flex mount. That's solid. That's a genuinely... Okay, I want to do that at some point. Because like stealth and fire is an interesting combo. That actually works well because Genghis also has some stealth features with like creating smoke clouds. Huh. That's... Kitsu, hit your shots. Kitsu, hit your fucking shots. I swear to fucking God. Alright, let's look him. I will say, my arm is fucking killing me right now. It's really annoying. Luckily, it's the left arm and not the right. Because, like, if I was using... If the arm that I would use my mouse with was heavy, that'd be so much worse. That's part of the reason I think my movements are a bit rough. Ow. Or more accurately, god fucking damn it, why can I just land one shot so I at least get the assist? Or steal the kill. Because when wingman steal the kill, it's cool. Okay. It's literally cool when wingman does that. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down a bit, it's a bit loud. That was a bet. It's still fine. I think there's somebody over this area, or like 2 people, but I don't know exactly where. This one's called what? Homefront? This is also a pretty good map in my opinion. Okay. How do they... Wait, I want to check something. The nest's there, but... Oh, I see, okay. I was wondering how they'd change direction so quickly. It was just weird stem. Never mind. I was wondering if there was like some weird movements that we could like bounce off of the wall to change your direction there or something. There probably is, but they didn't do it. Good shot. I was standing too still there. Oh wait, no, I wasn't even standing that still actually. That was just genuinely a very good shot. Nice. I need to stop I've got a weird habit of reloading now. Like, my reload timings make no sense at the moment. I don't know why I'm reloading at those timings. I'm on 1 kill. Like, I've got like 3 or 4 assists, because Wingman is just incredible for assists. But like, okay, that one's just cacked. That one's just a shooter side advantage thing that massively fucked me over. Huh? Huh? That one. That looked very weird. Like, I don't think it was like not legit. I think it was a legit shot. But that is just like a crazy one. We're playing against like an actually solid Kraber user. I want to fight them more. What is my fucking deathmatch shot? I haven't been eating anything. Okay. Oh no, this one's too quiet. God damn it. Do they balance their songs properly on YouTube? Yeah, they're just absolutely destroying me. Can't have. Okay. Very glad it's not that fast in getting into a Titan, because that would be very scary. Yeah, I definitely made it too loud. It's fine. Nobody gives a fuck about what I'm saying. It's like 1 a.m. I'm not saying anything worth listening to. Okay, they might be cheating or something, because that's getting annoying. Alright. Oh wait, they actually might be. That looks a little... They just looked onto someone through a wall. Wait, wait. Okay, they actually might be cheating. Like, the shot on me was fine. Like, that wasn't actually... That was just a very good shot, but it wasn't anything too sus. The one where they just, like, seemingly locked on somebody completely... Or, like, just started scoping it on a wall, that actually looks a bit weird. I'm hoping they're not, though, because that'd be... I don't want people to cheat with the Kraber. It's like a cool weapon. Like, yeah, no. They would have killed me there if they were, unless it was, like, mid-reload. Guess it's possible. Banner. They just missed a shot on me, so I'm going to assume it's Shell. Alright. EPG? We're actually... Okay, I don't know what's happening, but, like, we're getting a lot of genuinely fun lobbies. We're getting a lot of lobbies that isn't just car users. The only problem is, when you get lobbies with people who aren't just car users, you get lobbies with actual good fucking players and are getting way less kills. Like, it's making my life way harder. I'm guessing it's just because of the hour I'm playing at. It's kind of DGen hours. Like, it's not crazy yet. Like, it's not only, like, what, 1 a.m. or, like, close to it. So it's not crazy DGen, but kind of getting there. Ah, annoying. Literally, I just need to hit 1 shot. I was like kind of panicking there because I saw Smart Pistol. I think I had enough time to line 1 up, so I should have just tried to do so. Like, I should have absolutely tried to line up the shot there. That was me getting under pressure and folding. It looks weird, I can't lie. I think it's genuinely just good aim, but like, it looks good enough to be a little sus. Okay. Is this not And I'm Gone Again? Or is this just a similar intro? No, I think it's a different one. Just got a message. I would not be surprised if somebody asked me what the fuck is up with my music. Alright. It is actually. So I'm just messaging someone back. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm not making a shot from that distance, especially not against that crazy use. Like, if I try and do that, I'm gonna get cooked. I already know it. Ah, annoying. Yeah, I think we're in a weird lobby. We've got very good players here. I think I'm also just playing like shit right now. Good name. Okay, let's actually try and focus back. There was a player here, but did they drop down? Maybe assist, I guess. The thing is, I'm actually getting like a lot of assists this time out. I don't know if this show. No, we don't get any. We don't actually get an assist counter. I don't know if I can see at the end of like the scoreboard because I'm getting a lot of assists there. Because like when I'm playing with like actually good players, they can kind of follow up on a lot of it. Like when I actually hit somebody, they have a tendency to also hit them, which results in them getting kills. Which I guess like it's fine realistically because it's still working towards the wingman progress. But damn. Pretty sure there's somebody here. I think it's a Kraber user. So I probably shouldn't be trying to challenge. Because I'll lose. But it's fine. Well, they pieced out, never mind. Why are there only 5 players? Mine.
I must admit it makes me chuckle every time.
No, it is a different song. I don't remember what that was called. Good. You do die. This one's what? Galdena? I think so. Where are people? Someone killed them. God damn it. I can land the last shot. Okay, they're going for the Titan. I think they're forgetting Titans can still see the jump jet trails. Like, if you're going to be running Cloak, you probably want to be running, like, the Titan Hunter or, like, Silent... What is it? Silent Trails Park or something? The one that makes it so that when you jump, they're not visible and rodeoing silent. Because, like, otherwise Cloak gets kind of negated a bit. Like, if I ever do a Titan Hunter loadout, it'd probably be, what? Cloak, Satchel... Still probably Thunderbolt, I just like the weapon. And it does like a ton of damage, and then something happens. That was... I was kind of expecting better from them, considering they were like popping up for the Kraber, but you know, everybody misses, it's fine. That was a little embarrassing. Ow. Speaking of, you know, everybody misses, right? Fuck. Dude. It's so bad. Shit. Like, that's kind of embarrassing on that one. Hang on. $100 more. They're doing significantly worse when it comes to the Mastiff, which is surprising, because Mastiff is like a much easier weapon. Maybe they're just like very, very used to Kraber, I don't know. I mean, that one I'm just kept. That one I just happened to land directly on a Mastiff head. It kind of just is what it is there. Another new one. Well, new for me. Doesn't sound like a remix of one of their old ones. It's not. What is this song? Oh, it's a clap song, makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this one kind of slaps actually, hold on. I know something's behind me, but if I can just get this player fast, or I just miss, you know, every single fucking shot like a dumb piece of shit. There we go. Thank you for standing completely still while playing. Very helpful. We can get it. I can turn up a bit more. I'm still... Yeah, I'm like still just barely louder. It's fine. I can talk a bit louder. How bad can I make the viewing experience? It's not too bad. There's no like weird overlay. There's no subway surfers yet, so it's fine. Fuck it. We got like 2 seconds left anyway. Let's just drop in Titanfall. There's only one player. Sam. Nice. We got just the evac. How many people are still alive for it, everybody? One person's dead. Let's see if we got someone. Every kill counts, you know? Yeah, there's one. 2 left, but both are in Titans. Okay. We can try and get them out. I mean, surely they're just going to eject when it gets close anyway, so I might be able to land something. The problem is they're going to be pretty hard to kill. Oh, did they both get executed? They both got executed. Wait, no, one might still be alive. Can I get to them, or did they jump in? They got in. Okay. And it's gone. GG. I want to check if scoreboard shows assists now, so I actually have to wait until the end of the game. Scoreboard, does it show assists? It does not. Okay. I'm curious how many we got though, because we didn't get that many kills that game, but I think we still ranked up a bit. 14, yeah, so we got like 20 kills and assists combined. Yeah. Ooh, Hydra, this is a fun one. And then we got another lore one, which is cool.
Out in the plains, you're hunting down another chassis. It's been eluding you and your squad for a while, so you split up to try and cover more ground. When in the distance, your sensors pick it up first, then your visuals. It hasn't spotted you yet. You have the advantage. Aiming for some kind of integrated weapon system, you see one placed on its shoulder and fire. And it's a direct hit. The weapon system goes flying off along with armor plating, revealing internal systems. But it doesn't fall to the ground. The loose gun and armor plating is just hovering behind it and turns to aim at you. Hi, hello, and welcome back to Lancer, our favorite mech tabletop RPG where we're talking about the mechs in a trench coat, the Hydra. And it is the mechs in a trench coat. It's the GM as a player. The ever-present threat of tower defense at the table. And the tower defense part is true. In fact, anything with drones
has a lot of drones. I believe there's a link between the Hydra and the Balor, actually. Because I believe one of the things is, like, some of the code that's found in the Balor was actually originally part of like the Hydra's drone synchronization systems, which I think is pretty cool.
Are deployables. This is the drone chassis. And not just in the fact it has a bunch of bonuses to drones. It is drones. It's Monsoon. Entirely disarticulated parts that can all just...
Patricia, I was having PvP, but whatever. I do notice that, yeah, the queue times are definitely shorter on Fridays. I feel like on most days, the thing would be already pretty long by now. But it's pretty good. Okay. That was pretty... Why does my movement feel weird? Is it just... Is my not you dying? Fuck. It's annoying. Oh, There's that. And they die. Oh, fuck. We've got 2 different Kraber players. I'm hoping they're bad, because otherwise I'm not going to get as many kills. I tried. Alright. I thought that the person back there was AFK, so I was like, okay, I'll go for the other person first. That came back to bite me in the ass. Yeah. happens. We're gonna do. At least 2 players over this way. Nice, they all stood incredibly still and kind of in a line, honestly. Very convenient. Yeah. Should be all good. Like, I was gonna... I don't know, I got into the habit of looking around way more, and I don't even know when I got into this habit. But I guess it's just because, like... I mean, to be fair, in Titanfall, it's very easy for people to just be behind you, so I guess it makes sense as a habit in this game. I mean, lucky final shot, but they were also just a fucking idiot. Like, that's the problem with people just spamming melees on you, is like, there's a 50-50, they just shot themselves right in the way of a headshot. Wow, okay, this one's kind of... Right, wait, okay. I haven't had this one either. They've released like a bunch of songs since I last listened, and now... Kitsy. How does it take that many shots? They're standing still, Kitsy. Like, fully still as well. Like, completely. They were literally stationary. Whatever. It's fine. I'm like fucking jiggle peeking a window. It's Titanfall on Siege. I mean, like, looking through the windows is helpful, to be fair. Because it does actually, like, it might let me see a player, but, like, I don't need to be fucking jiggle peeking them, I don't think. Yeah, maybe, honestly. Maybe it would help. Just. Yeah, another person following up with Cold War as well, so I pretty much screwed that. I was like, I didn't look exactly how much grapple charge I had left. So I was thinking, okay, it's gonna come back any second now, and I was just mashing it that entire time. I should just look down. Or just had better feel for it. Like, honestly, you'd think I just kind of know this shit by now. But unfortunately, I haven't memorized. Like, it was very close to being full. Or like, well, to that charge being full. But yeah. Give me around. Ah. Nice. I remember somebody saying that like regen is disabled while phasing, but I genuinely don't think that is true. Alright. I feel like that was a fucking modification they made in thing. What's it called? I feel like that was just like a North Star modification, not a general one. I thought that was how they balanced the much better phase in the North Star was by making so you can regen. Because for those who don't know, phase in North Star was way fucking cooler. Because what was it actually? Was it a momentum boost and then if you wanted you could travel back? I think it was something like that. I don't actually remember. Or if it was just a momentum boost into a phase shift. Either way, it was way better. And I kind of wish they did it that way. Because the current one, just kind of lame. Nice. Why does it sound like if Fentanyl covered Ultra Kill music? What the fuck? Why does it sound like a combination of the tech? There's some similarities, to be fair. I forget that how often I just use the little like mini grapple to get onto a wall. Because like grappling's really good for like micro adjustments in your movement. I forget how much I use it like that. Okay, time. Especially since I have like a Monarch drop, I don't really want to deal with a Monarch. Or well, for a long time at least. I don't want to get rid of that shit early. Not super interested in finding the players. they really just not think about me coming this way at all? That's crazy. I should try to reload fast. I should have just gone for the... I'm pretty sure I have more range, right? Or do I... is that a fucking myth? Alright, I should have just tried to go for the execution, because I think the sword has slightly more range. Damn. Wait, no, there's somebody there, right? Yeah. Not anymore, great. I mean, that's cool. I didn't want to kill him or anything anyway. Get fucked. Run or fire? Fire. Just move like a grunt. Can grunts even go up top there? I don't know if they can. Pretty sure they can't, actually. Oh, that was awful. Did I grapple onto them by accident? I think I might have. Did they die? Yes. Move away from the tick because those actually have a bigger explosion radius than I thought. Trying not to get fucking kicked in the face. Why does it sound like a game intro? Like a... What does it remind me of? Like a Street Fighter song? Like a Street Fighter intro? No, not really. I know, I guess. Kitsu, they had their back to you. That was the freest kind of fucking scene. And then no longer sounds like a Street Fighter song. That was actually such a... I cannot believe I didn't get that kill. Like, that was literally the... I had time to line up the shot there. I just didn't. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You got man? Are they too far away or are they going to move back in? No, they kind of move back in. Alright. Pretty sure it's a player to the right here, but are there any to the left? No. There's like 45 on that. Any more? No, it's out. I mean, there's only one Titan, so there should be way more players. There's one there. They're looking for me, or no, looking for somebody else? I think they were already damaged as well. Yeah, because they were chasing the other guy, so I think I just interrupted that. Good. I'll take my kills. Why the fuck is this V2? Why am I hearing V2 twice? Well, no, sorry, V1 actually. Sorry, why am I hearing fucking V1 from Ultra Kill here? Like, that's just straight up V1's, that's just straight up the voice they use for V1. Okay. No, I don't believe it's not canon V1, it's just the one they use for, like, fan products and stuff. But, like, why? Damn, the melodic tones of a fucking toaster. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing at this point. Alright. Bro, put V2 back on the mic, or V1 back on the mic. They were popping off. Where the fuck am I? Oh, 4 Titans. And, yeah, let me try and kill this guy, and then if I can't, I respawn the Titan anyway. Fuck. Alright, 4 players, 4 Titans, or 4 Titans on each side, let's go. Monarch, you want to kill this one early? Okay, then I got the recovery, luckily. But yeah, no, I pressed E rather than F because I just got to confuse my head. I think it's because it was like the little E pop up at the top there. Sword player over here. Should be one in this building, but they might have gone way too far by now. Yeah, probably not. Nah, I lost him. Okay. Oh shit, that was from a Reaper. Fuck me. Sometimes Reapers just randomly absolutely shit on you. Like Reapers and like Water Titan are the same thing. But like most of the time they don't really do much. And then just randomly out of nowhere, it's like, oh. Fucking what? They just got the craziest thing I've ever seen. I don't know why. It's a stalker. Ah, I couldn't get it. And Reaper again? 2 deaths to a Reaper, god damn. He does it, just fucking me over. Honestly, just bouncing between fucking weird music and Lancer is very fun for me. This is the exact level of stimulation that is, I think, perfect for my brain. Wonderful. All right, now I just need a game that provides roughly both. This. Let me launch it. And this. Wrong thing.
Fall apart and come back together, re-articulated. While not equivalent to the angry water report of battling a Baylor, the Hydra has similar stories of just coming apart and then firing weapons that you thought you took off of it. But before going any further with the Hydra, I need to correct something. So in the original Horus video, I ended up saying that the Hydra had been known to kill some of its pilots because they didn't know it's installed and it tore apart. That was wrong. Not to say that it couldn't happen, but there isn't any direct reference to it within the Hydra itself, or text following it. I didn't get that from nowhere though. There is a Horus.
Is there not? No, there is. Hold on. I'm fairly certain that is a thing. Horus, Hydra. Hydra is capable of frequently utilized. The manifestation of the Hydra's place in Horus history is clear. Yeah, it's a precursor. First encounter by Union or Orochi, blah, 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 blah. Did it not? I swear to God, I thought it did. Genuinely, I thought that it did actually rip apart a pilot. I swear to God, I've read that. My bad, never mind. Guess I'm
chassis
wrong.
That kills its pilot, it's the Kobold. Not consistently, but the fact it's mentioned twice within its license. Not from tearing you apart like the original Hydra, just splitting apart. Instead, this one just cooks you alive and then potentially explodes. There's other reasons for that, but that's better saved for its own license and description. But yes, our 4th Horus license. So for another reminder, we're alternating the different manufacturers and then going down each to match these. In fact, Horus is the best case for the mix and matching of systems or the drones. Another great thing about the Hydra is because of how it's hidden, or a lot of Horus pattern groups aren't really specifically designed, you can only tell by its actions. Like how it's acting. So it looks like a normal mech, you then go to fire at it and just all of a sudden sheds an entire layer of itself into flying drones. Or an arm falls off and then comes back up onto it or hits you. It's a fun way to flavor a melee weapon with reach. Speaking of those pattern groups, this is the precursor of the Baylor. A way of putting the difference between the two. The Baylor is a swarm and the Hydra is a flock. And it plays like one as well. You have a lot more pieces on the board than just the one nanite swarm and the fact your body is consuming things. That's the Baylor's case. With the Hydra, you are almost spreading yourself across the table or the battle map. You honestly have a ridiculous number of deployables. But onto the chassis itself, with its stats as compared to the Everest, the starting frame. Another case of an extreme with a lot of different arrows. This is a control platform, similar to how the Iskander has a lot of electronic systems to be able that back line or that support unit. The Hydra is that. While it can go into combat itself, it's namely designed to have...
Yeah. How many control tower mechs are there? I don't actually know. I really do like the idea of them though. Just mechs that while they themselves are not doing too much, they sort of act as like a sensor point and control a lot of other stuff on the field. That seems really cool to me. I just think that's a cool idea. Okay, let's fucking go. I also checked viewership. It absolutely dropped off. Like, that shit fell off a fucking cliff. I mean, I knew it worked. Like, part of it's just because I'm going late, but also kind of had a feeling. Right. Is this attrition or yeah, attrition? Okay. Yeah. Not much I can do there. If there's just some dude a bit sitting up top there, like it is what it is. I'm also lagging a bit, I think, for them. Where the fuck are people? There's one. Or not. Somebody fucking stole that shit. Ah, I see they're back in this fucking room. I hate this map. Because also there's a lot of areas where you can't really push or like play aggressive at all because it's completely fucking locked up. But so like if there are just some people standing there, well, what the fuck are you gonna? You have to flank all the way around it. It just takes up so much time. I guess I should just toss a satchel in there. That makes the most sense. I don't know where they went. They blended in with the... Yeah, they... Oh, I see. It was behind that. That's unfortunate. Like, the more I play, the more I'm really starting to dislike this goddamn map. It's not fun. But, like, it gets even worse once we start getting fucking Titans. It's just such an annoying map, man. Yeah, I'm kicked out. Yeah, because it's just like 2 or 3 people there every time. God damn, this map sucks. Truly. Possibly one of their worst designs. They simply did not cook with this one. Or more accurately, I describe this as a Titan map. Like, I feel like this is one of those maps that is like, this was probably designed more for Titans than it was for players. That's the best I can put it. So I might just honestly drop into Titan more on this one and maybe that'll help it a bit. We kind of need allies for that, because like if we're dropping into Titan on our own, it'll kind of suck. Fuck it. One ball. Can't do anything about that. Because like, if I want to fight the player, then okay. Because I need to get some. I should just focus on damaging Titan, I guess. That would be the best strategy there. That didn't connect, but damn. And there was another player there. And there was a weird moment of not any fucking Titans in the way. Can we just shoot this out? Don't even get a chance. 6, 7. What about it? Was that literally anywhere on the screen? Did Siege sub is good at g100 wingman? Specifically wingman elite. Because that one's a lot more achievable. Because I cannot fucking bother to do base, dude. The problem is, I know that... Right, the thing is, I know that after I do this challenge, there is... Sorry, what? Why didn't I get the execution? But I know that after I do this challenge, there will literally always be the temptation to do the like the base wingman. And I know that I just don't want to do that. Yeah, fuck it. Case of doubt attack? Yeah. I don't give a fuck if I die. B3 is pain? It is indeed. This sounds like a fucking Nightcore at it. This song literally just sounds like a fucking 2000s Nightcore. Why, like, it's a remix. Is this a remix or a collab? It's gonna be one or the other. I think it's a collab. Yeah, it is. Fucking that. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Yeah, no. With B3, like, the problem is, I now know that the first shot has 100% accuracy and it's just recoil after that. And that's so annoying. Because that makes me certain that I can actually do it. Like, that's the problem. Like, until that point, it's like, okay, well, it's just cooked, right? And then some fucker is like, hey, you know that actually the first try has 100% accuracy? And like, what? Now it's like, okay, so now I know it's possible. Now I know it's something I can actually do. And what does that leave me with? Like, I cannot do that. I cannot. There's no way that would be a fun, like, that would actually be driving me to fucking insanity. And it's still fucking tempting. There's like, but what if I did it? Done also the G100 Cold War. Like, that's the thing. Cold War and EPG, they're weapons that I do think are rough to use, but I actually don't dislike using them. They're very fun and, like, same with Wingman, right? Like, they're not good weapons comparative to, like, car or whatever, but they're fun to use. The B3 would not be fun to use. That would be the most torturous shit I've ever done. Like, dude, you think the fucking Ascension 20 run on Slay the Spire was bad? No. That took me like a week. This one's gonna take me like 2 fucking years. I don't want to do it, but also I know it's possible, so I kind of want to do it. And that's just like, I do kind of curse the person who let me know it was possible, because that's just gonna end badly for me. Like, I'm gonna set like a hard rule of I'm definitely not attempting that challenge until I'm at least a TARDIS in deadlock. My browser crashed? Damn. I'm so confused. My music was so good that it crashed the browser. That's crazy. Also, did I have to stop? Okay. I kind of just got fucked over there because I was right below one of the support beams. It's never crashed before. Clearly, my music was just so peak that it couldn't take it. All right. Yeah, no, I honestly, like, that is actually gonna be a hard rule I set, is if I ever am going to attempt this challenge, it is gonna be like after I've hit a TARDIS in deadlock. Because I need to do an achievement that I can actually be proud of before I do some shit that'll just take me 10 years. And also, a TARDIS in deadlock is unironically, like, that'd be good. I only play Cold War because I like the sound. I mean, have you heard the Wingman sound? Like, why do you think I'm playing this gun? Outside of the fact that I just fuck with revolvers like heavily, like, have you heard this gun sound? It's incredible. Like, a lot of Titanfall guns have incredible sound design as well. Like, Kraber's really solid. I think both of the shotguns are, I mean, to be fair, pretty much all of them have very good sound design. And like, the Titanfall kill sound's really, really good. I mean, there's a reason why they just copied it for Apex, for my Screaming Artillery Cannon. Honestly, fan. Honestly, I haven't had this one again. This one. Okay. Dude, Spectres and Stalkers, like, I don't really get confused with grunts too much, but Spectres and Stalkers sometimes do mix me up. Fuck, this is song. Sentinel Storms are really great until you listen to the fucking lyrics. Okay. You die. Come on, give me just a fire. Like, I hate this map. Like, it's not as bad when at least there's no Titans, but this map is just like, I genuinely think it's one of their worst. Because it's just like annoying. It's not as fun to move through. Going until I get emotional to my E injection makes sense. Alright. Like, this map is just the one, because like, it's not fun to move through, objectively. It just like, it's not got any like nice run-throughs or anything, because like most maps have a like sort of circular run-through you can loop to just keep going around and find players. This one just, I mean, it kind of does, but it's fucking massive. I love Complex. I'm hella biased though. Why would you like this map? Cold War? What is... What, because lots of... Wait, why? What makes this map good for Cold War? I guess, like, the only thing I can see is, like, this death corridor and... Well, no, I guess actually, yeah. Because it's similar to the other map, the fucking, like, desert one. The, like, sort of buried desert city where, like, there's a lot of areas where Cold War just has a big advantage, I guess. You can flank easily and go out of bounds a lot. Okay, fair enough. And I'm just thinking, because like, it probably is the same as a desert map, where like, there's just people kind of are forced to stay like near walls a lot, basically. Oh, fucking, really? Really? Yeah, I'm just gonna head over. Very consistent choke points, that's true. To be fair, that's good for most weapons. Like, I mean, that's probably Spitfire's wet dream, to be honest. This one room is full of bodies, yep. How did you get that? Oh, okay, I guess there's a way around that I just don't know. I don't like this map. Fuck this map, man. It's just not my thing, okay? Give me Colony. Give me, like, Homestead. Give me, like, give me a map that's... I actually like... Well, actually, is there a way to see all the maps? There is, right? Yeah, maps. Kodai's... Which maps do I like and which don't I like? Kodai's good. Boomtown's good. Homestead's good. Exoplanet I like. Water Canal's good. Eden... Dry Dock's med. Dry Dock varies depending on the match. Because sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Eden, wait, which one's Eden again? I fuck with Eden. This one's great because there's just UC players all the time. There's a lot of open sight lines. It's perfect for wingman. Dry Dock's fine. Sometimes it sucks because like players just way too far away or whatever. Mid is Crash Site sucks. Complex sucks. Angel City, another banger. Colony, another banger. Glitch banger. Relics, mid. War Games is okay. Like I don't know. I don't fuck with the War Games design too much. Rise is pretty good. Like I fuck with Rise. And then these ones I like never play on. Right, Traffic sucks, by the way. Traffic is possibly my least favorite map in the entire fucking game. Cause like, why the fuck is there no fucking room to run? Like I hate it. I got live fire in this 3 times. Like I was trying on live fire. I got Traffic. Do you know how fucking impossible it is to play Wingman Elite in an area where you can't fucking wall run or do any sort of movement? It's literally like, okay, this is like a Call of Duty map. What the fuck, man? Tantra's fine. I actually like Uma. Uma I fuck with. Uma and Stacks are pretty fun. And then Deck and Meadows I think are fine. But no, the maps that I don't like are, yeah, Crash Site, Complex, and... Relic, because those are the maps that have like the least like really Relic's actually Relic's okay. No, Relic's okay actually. Like the maps that I don't like are the ones that have like it's hard to find players because they're really big and there aren't many open sight lines. Anyway, is Siege down again or something? Because normally when my friends are spamming 6-7 in the chat, not too fair, they only said it once, so maybe Siege isn't down. They were just like in between matches. Anyway.
Drones will be as much of a control platform as you can within the game. Again, you're spread across the table, so your chassis might be one place, but then all your actual attacks are coming from somewhere else. But HP, heat capacity, and repair capacity all being lower because of delicate systems, your more floating computer, and then all the green arrows with the fact that, again, you are a, well, weapons platform. Not a weapons platform, that's the wrong way to put it. Again, not the gunboats. You are a... Gunboat example, you're an aircraft carrier. Yeah. You really are. You're there to support both your drones and then use your drones to support...
Size 1? Size 1 only, damn.
Manipulate the battlefield. And also pretty fast. Then again, it is just floating and hovering everywhere. It can just disarticulate. But you got your airframes, took a picture, whatever it is, you've seen the arrows, we're moving on. Into some of the basic details of the Hydra. It's a size 1 with a main and heavy mount. To explain where the cockpit is, it's in this section here. And like the heart of the Hydra or mech. The one thing guaranteed to stand still. Well, not stand still, it's still floating around, but it can't break down further from that because the pilot's there. Onto the traits, starting off with System Link. When deployed, your Hydra's drones and deployables gain plus 5 HP. Not next to you, not needing a qualifier, not just once per round.
That is... What fucking map is this? Oh, Eden. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I'm down for an Eden map. Oh, there we go. Good luck, have fun. And let me actually play my music. Let's go. And nice little opener. Good to know. You know, I do think like the first kill, that can set the tone for the game, and I'm guessing we're getting a good one today. Never mind, it doesn't set the tone for shit, and I'm gonna... Anyway. Like, I'm really not sure what the limit is on like, just saying, damn, I'm gonna kill myself over minor inconveniences. Because I'm not sure how strict Twitch is about that. I'm fairly certain they don't like it. But, like, I'm also small enough that I can probably get away with it, but also, I'm unlucky enough that I might just get screwed over by, like, an auto-detection system or something. So I gotta be a little cap. Like, I can't spam it too much. Despite the fact that it's funny. Come on. Honestly, it does kind of drive me insane. The wingman is literally worse than the fucking RE45. Like, maybe not at long range, but at close range, you still lose. It's like, come on, man. What weapon is that? What weapon can fire for that? It's not Spitfire. R201? I can't really hear it. Oh, god damn it. Get out of the way. I'm trying to figure out what other people are using. Man. Trying to think about what weapon can actually fire for that long of a duration. Could you fucking perish, please? Are you fucking serious? No. Alright. That one... What? I need to turn my sound up, actually. Because, like, if I have my game sound up, I could actually identify the weapons. Because I'm pretty sure I know all the Titanfall weapon sounds. I'd say that. Not guaranteed, because, like, normally I play with my sound pretty low because I'm either watching or listening to something. Alright, well, listening to something. It's kind of hard to watch something while playing Titanfall. It's not impossible. Ow. Are they, like, trying to level up the RE45, or are they just... No, it's a Kraber user. One thing I really I find it so funny that most Kraber users I see, their ass is not using Kraber. I guess they're just not... But, like, I noticed that the most common thing with Kraber users is that they switch to RE45 after missing. But that person I actually haven't seen using... Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, they just suck to Kraber. Okay. What is this one? Is this Skullhowl? Oh, I need to check. Damn, the person named Joe Paw doesn't have, like, the paw patch. That's crazy. Alright, so I want to check. No, cannibal, right. That's okay. I just looked the wrong direction there. I should have scanned fast. Like, before scoping in, I should always... Like, that's the reason I've started, like, absolutely fucking yeeting my camera around a lot. Is because it's genuinely very helpful in this game. Because when you can die in, like, half a second, you kind of need to know when people are around you. Like, it's actually very helpful to do. I should that one didn't connect? It was just a little bit to, like, left and down. Goddamn. Happens. I will say, it is so much easier to actually fucking hit shots, or like hit subsequent shots when your guns have tracers. Because I was playing, what was the game I was playing? Yeah, I was playing 2 different VR games recently. One was Pistol Whip, which, if you haven't played it, fun little VR game. The other one was Sirento Unchained, or whatever it's called. This is just like a arena beat 'em up, but in VR. I decided to run, like, for one I was running the dead shot where you have to hit your shots actually, no aim assist, and then the other one was running, like, just pistols because I think it's cool. It's so much easier to hit shit in fucking, or it was so much easier to adjust and then hit shit in Pistol Whip because you have traces in that game. Like, without traces, it's actually really hard to figure stuff out sometimes. Like, you can usually get it after a while, but, like, goddamn. I also want to play more Sirento because that's actually a fun game. And I like VR. Alright. Oh, it's a sentry, okay. Wait, no, there was a person behind me. I will say, this challenge is going... I kind of expected that I was going to slow down with this one a bit more, but no, the challenge is going by pretty fast. Because we're nearly at G7, so like 2 more days, basically. Because I think we're making solid, like... Normally, we make about 1.5 progress per stream. Do I just get it to, like... I don't know, do I try and finish it all tomorrow? Because, like, I have been playing this... This is day 3 now, I've got to day 4. I might want to finish it tomorrow? We'll see. I might either long stream tomorrow, because I don't think I have as much to do. Think it through. And then that, or I just play off stream and just grind with, like, music in the background and just rank up faster. No, I feel like, because we're getting pretty close to the end, I probably want to do all on stream, so I might just do, like, a long-ass stream tomorrow. It's tempting. I haven't done a long stream for, like, a couple of weeks. Oh, I did a long stream, like, a couple of weeks ago. It could be fun. Like, the same style where I take a break in the middle to go actually eat food and not die. We'll see. Is the current gen at the top one right your wingman elite level? Yes, it is. Well, actually, I think it's slightly outdated because, yeah, it's 3 levels up right now. Or 0.3. There we go. Ow. I didn't realize there was another path. I was just taking cover from the fucking Titan. This is why I sort of stopped flicking my head around, partially because I was like, oh, that's probably killing my Twitch bit rate. Fuck it, you guys can watch a shit stream, it's fine. You're already listening to this music, you can listen to it, you can look at fucking Pixel Soup. Like, I'd stop doing it because it's like, yeah, that's probably genuinely fucking horrible for Twitch, but whatever. I don't care about my audience. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna fucking, like, how did I... They weren't even looking at me. Are you fucking... I'm washed. Okay, and then I just hit, like, a random headshot off of a graph. Like, what do you want from me? Hands? Could you be more consistent, please? Like, I need to know whether or not I'm gonna be a fucking doomer or be like, oh, think that I'm God. Can you stop, like, rapidly switching between actually making 6 shots and then just missing fucking everything? Like, a little bit of consistency would be good. I'll take 2 misses into a headshot, that's solid. Like, that one's okay, right? Because, like, that was a pretty awkward angle. Like, shooting from above or below is kind of weird in a lot of FPSs. Just getting a better crosshair? Oh, hell no. I use dot crosshair in, like, every game I play. Like, dot crosshair to me is ideal. I don't know why. Like, in every single game I play, dot crosshair is always the thing I perform the best with. If consistency is what you aim for, dot crosshair is, like, the most... Dot crosshair is the most consistent. Like, is there a cross? I've heard about other people being like, oh yeah, I've got these crosshair that increase accuracy. For me, it's always been dot crosshairs the best. I don't know why. Like, very, very consistently every single game I played. Because, like, in Deadlock, that was the case. Well, that was a mix. It was a case of that, and also they finally buffed Holiday's gun, and that was great. But in Deadlock, that was the case. In one is just the downscaled version. I mean, I don't really need a downscaled. It's pretty solid size. Because, like, yeah, it's pretty accurate to the shot overall. Alright. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with the crosshair. I guess, nah, I'll leave it. I'm not changed right now. But yeah, no, in every single game, for some reason this will happen. Like, it happened in, what was the game I noticed the most? Oh yeah, CS actually. When my friends wanted me to play CS. It is really ass in terms of reactivity and target acquisition. Wait, how is that bad? What? It's a dot. What makes it bad? Oh wait, I'm gonna be real with you. I only just noticed that it, like, changes colors. Does it change colors depending on if I'm looking at an enemy or not? I need to check something. No. Isn't, huh. Is that just because I'm... Wait, no, it does. Oh, fuck, I literally never noticed. I unironically never noticed that it changes colors. I don't need it doing that. Bro, I just need a dot. I don't need it to fucking... I don't need an RGB dot, goddamn. Alright, every weapon has a value named red crosshair range. Oh, I had no idea. I don't need it, bro, I don't need an RGB crosshair. I don't need an RGB keyboard. It's just that this is the best keyboard I could find. Like, just, I need a white dot. That's all I need. I don't need this newfangled nonsense. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not sure why I always find dot cross that bad, or better. I guess it's just personal preference on the deal. Okay, we're getting crossfired by 2 Cravers. I need to take out one, and then maybe I can deal with the other. Okay, one's gone. And there's the other. Honestly, that was clean as fuck. Wait. That was, like, that's the kind of shit I can be impressive with, or, like, I can be proud of. And then I just ignore the person down there. It's full res. Exit. How do I... Can I change crosshair? No, not here. Do I need a mod for that or what? HUD options. Tips. ADS depth of field. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. No. Only through modding. I'm like nearly at the end now. I can't be bothered. Like, I'm gonna probably be taking a break from Titanfall in like a day or two. Ideally a day, depending on what I do tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's... I should have didn't realize it was reactive. That's, wait. I just realized, yeah, when I'm like crouching and stuff, it shakes as well. I've never paid that much attention to my crosshair. Or like when I when I do certain actions, it like shakes and shit. What the fuck? Wait, huh? Oh. Man, I wish I was told that sooner. Yeah, no, I'm noticed. Like now that I'm actually paying attention to it. Or like I do that. Why? Is that good? I guess, like, maybe, but I can't really see why it would be. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Me ball. All I have to do is put the enemy in the center of my screen. As long as I do that, it'll work itself out. Is that another way to artificially fuck up your aim? Damn. Are the rest of them Titans? No, there's one that isn't. Wow. Over there? No, I can't see him. Reaper. It's cocked. GG. Okay. I didn't realize that was very close. Good man. Alright. Damn, a nice even 100. I'll take it. When the fuck did I get grunt kills? I guess I must have just shot them without noticing. Yeah, we'll do like 1 or 2 more games and then I'm gonna peace out, because I don't really like going past 2 AM. Mostly just because I don't want to piss off my neighbors too much. Like, they're pretty chill. Surprisingly so, with how fucking annoying I am. Okay, we got up to G70.1. We can absolutely finish this tomorrow. Because what did I start off with today? Didn't I start off at... Hold on, what did I start off at the beginning of the stream? Let me check. Because I'm pretty sure it was like... Was it G4 or G5? I can go to the beginning of live stream. Benefits of having YouTube. Oh yeah, we start off G4. Oh, I can absolutely finish this tomorrow. 100%. All right, awesome. Cool. Because yeah, if I just do... I don't even need to do a super long stream. I just do like a 5-hour one again. And that's... Oh, never mind. The stream is 6 hours. Can I start earlier? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Should be able to do that tomorrow.
Any drone or deployable you have out on the battlefield. Any of them. That is huge, especially for the amount of drones you're going to be fielding, or if you take any other deployable system from another license per round, plus 5 HP. Not next to you, not needing a qualifier, not just once per round.
Did it go farther without me noticing? Where were we? Oh no, it is that, okay.
Any drone or deployable you have out on the battlefield. Any of them. That is huge, especially for the amount of drones you're going to be fielding, or if you take any other deployable system from another license, and even some GMS basic deployable cover or something from the Drake. 5 health slapped right on top of it. Next is Shepherd Field. Drones to...
Hold on. Does that stack? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me look. Does that... There's no way that stacks. Lancer does... Hydra system link stack. Oh, I misread. Never mind. I thought that said Hydra and drones. Okay.
Deployables and objects around the Hydra adjacent to it gain resistance to all damage. This is to represent similar to the Tau, just drones flying in front of an object, partly why it's the Shepherd Field, that whole swarm, taking physical blows here or there, or being close enough that you can quickly redirect them to move out of the way, and partly going on to why it can't affect characters or people or just allies in general. You see, a drone, deployable, or just a standard object just sitting still are easier to predict than someone else moving of their own free will or volition. So blocking the damage, and if you're standing next to your own drones that are already getting the +5, they're gonna last. And now to the core power. We have an awkward, okay, this isn't explained. You don't get the AI tag, but this is based off an NHP. So it's very loose within the rules and just kind of left up to interpretation whether this is an NHP or not. So the systems of the Hydra and this core power could be created and designed by this.
Pretty sure that you get an NHP at the end of the license? I assume you do. Because I'm pretty sure you get the Sailor NHP at the end, right? So I mean, how do you put it then? Do you not? Wait, do you never get the Sailor NHP? The fuck? Oh. That's weird. Okay. That's
NHP,
weird.
Or it could just be the NHP itself installed within every Hydra. But it doesn't have the equipment tags of an NHP because it's not its own casket you're installing, but it might already have a casket inside every Hydra. Anyway, part of what makes this confusing is that the NHP's whole shtick, Orochi, does not listen to just being in one place.
Oh yeah, it's Orochi, it's not Scylla. Never mind. Why do I think it was Scylla? Which one's Scylla? Is that a... I do not remember which one Scylla is. That's a different frame that I'm thinking of. How many kills do I need right now? Oh, way less, I say. Okay. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay. Why is she sampling Smosh? What the fuck are you sampling Smosh for? It's such a... Oh, whatever. Not the weirdest thing she sampled. Dang it. Oh, and up there. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Sometimes you accidentally grapple a pass and it happens. Okay, I want to do it. I know, now that I know about this area, it's fucking calling to me like the green goblin. Like, cause like, look at this. Look at this fucking, it's so good. Come on, just give me one pass I can look at. Okay, you do it. So this, wait, that actually acts as cover as well. Oh my God. It's so disgusting. I want to get one kill from here just to see how good it is. Ah, fuck it, they're not standing nearby. Okay, so it's limited use. Good. Be a little bit fucked up if it wasn't, to be honest. Did they drop down or are they chilling out there? I don't know, where are they? Guess when they drop down then, I just missed them. They did drop down, but they went a completely different area. Where? I was like fully surrounded there, by the way. There were 3 different motherfuckers aiming at me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, now on track. Come on. I want to get at least one kill from here, I'm just curious about it. Can they hit me? They're trying. Yeah, they're really trying. Oh, I want to see now. Yeah, they can't. They just like, that one was very close to me as well. How did the pass go? There we go. That's an insane camping spot. Why do I not see people? Maybe it's like, where? Somebody cheating. 16 kills by now is a lot. Yeah, like, that is an insane camping spot. Okay. Because like, they literally couldn't hit me. Like, maybe it didn't go too well there just because like, they were actually positioning around it. Or maybe not intentionally, but they were. But like, against a team, like, you can absolutely just get some fucking crazy amount of kills there if you're in like a good spot. Or if the enemy's in a good spot. Ow. Dickhead. Let's get rid of him. I mean, okay, that's just really fucking annoying. What, that was what, Legion and Burn? Okay. Well, yeah, this is a fucking Legion sitting back there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, fuck me, I guess. It's so annoying. That just screws me over. That's what it is. Alright. I guess that's the downsides of ever doing, Titanfall when you are like the only one that's time is you might just get 2v1 like that. Can't do too much about it. I need to be careful to not ever do that. Like, I literally never want to climb up that surface because it just ends up with me getting screwed over. That's gone lucky there, didn't I? Ah, Fred, it's a fucking stupid-ass aimbot. I hate it. It's such a shit-out. Like, it should not target players. I'm the firm believer of that shit should not hit players because it's just cringe. Yeah, there's at least one charge rifle user. Wait, let me see it. Pretty sure that wasn't that crazy, but I want to see a shiny one. Oh, they're lagging a bit, Jesus. Man. Come on. Is there somebody here? Thought I saw someone. Oh, somebody with that stuff. I should not be standing that still. Like, I know I'm moving around side to side, but like, that's not enough. Because I think Kraber actually does have a decent projectile size. So like, if I'm just jiggling a little bit, that's probably not going to be enough to keep me alive. That. All right, I want to check that. No, that's a jam. Okay. Jen, just a very good player then. All right. Well, actually, I don't know how many kills they got with Legion. That is possible that they like got a couple kills early on and then just absolutely farm with Legion. Because they had that time for a while. Ow. Let me see it. Dude, why didn't I just pick one of the SMGs? Why didn't I just do a g100 challenge one of the fucking SMGs? That'd be so easy. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, getting behind cover doesn't do too much when it's shooter side advantage like that. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure from my perspective I was already behind cover, but there's obviously a bit of delay. It happens. The problem is I'm in an annoying loop where I keep running into them, so I just keep getting screwed over by it. Why can I? Oh, why did I pick fucking wingman? Wait, seriously? I didn't take the second shot because one, I thought the first one hit, and two, I was like, oh, well, even if it doesn't, the other person will finish him off. The other person fucking dies, and then I get hit by the fucking softball. French. Yeah. There it is. I knew it was gonna be somebody who came from like that area. Because the other one is a little fucked because there's like two different times watching it. So I kind of want to go to a place that doesn't have that fast. Come on. Don't run away. I know where you are, motherfucker. And now I don't. Come on. I'll take it. Another West Cal. I'm pretty sure it'll land the shot anyway, but, you know, I'll take a trade. They're fun. And it looks like that counts as a wingman kill as well. Yeah, we got absolutely shredded that round. Goddamn. Alright. How many people on time? 2. About to be 3, I think. Couldn't land the last shot. I shouldn't have, I started crouching there, but no, like, you don't really have to control recoil in this game, so crouching doesn't do too much. 41 kills, got him. Yeah, we definitely got time for one more game. Then, after that, I'm gonna go to sleep. Beep, beep. Oh. And These two.
being everywhere at once, or multiple places at once. It wasn't just kept in one containment unit, it had to be kept in multiple containment units. But yes, we're actually covering an NHP Orochi. So shortly after the Deimos event, back at one of the forecast/gal.
Never mind. Got in straight away. One map? Okay, we're only gonna get one. Let's go. Come on, stick out, stick out. Come on, poke your head out. Come on. Well, now that's just rude. I'm trying to hit somebody who's camping, and you're doing that shit. That's just not how you're supposed to do that. This is not polite, you know? If they're actually all the way up... Oh, really? I thought I could grab them from all that. Like, if they're all the way up there, that's actually pretty hard to get to. Damn. Did you really leave the EXO match? No, the match just ended. Alright. Come on. Oh, really? I'm surprised. Why would I leave the EXO match? I like that map. Oh, they're just... I see. They were just a little bit too... Wait, hold on. There's no way. If they're that high up, does that actually put them at 3-hit range? No, there's no way. I refuse to believe that if they're high up like that, it puts them at 3-hit. That would be insane. Oh my god, that would be so annoying. Jeez. And he found a match of the second EXO really ended. No, EXO was just a very quick match because somebody got like 41 kills. I'm pretty sure it was legit as well, which is very impressive. Yeah. One hat. And they're gonna kill by now, but that's fine. Are they looking at me? No. Okay. 2 hats. Yeah, that player, they're not very good. Alright, thank you for... Oh, was that you? Damn, well done. Alright. Rah, hit the fucking shots. Cringe. Genuinely just cringe. Like, that's just fucking... Yeah, that player's not very good. It's like, I'll take the free kill. Look, I'm not above grabbing a free kill here and there. I'm not above taking a free kill. I'm not that much of a good person. I'm not any amount of a good person, let's be honest here. I wouldn't be considered, like, completely evil, but, you know, if we're going off of, like, a spectrum here, I'm probably very much on the dark side. Morally, I prefer to be described as morally gray. It sounds less like I'm gonna kill someone. Oh, wait, I didn't realize they're also using Spitfire. I don't know if they ever actually killed me, because I think their aim is, lacking. But yeah, no, they're also using Spitfire while doing this shit. Oh my god. I will say, the one downside of this map is it does have one of the best camping spots. The one upside is that Wingman is really, really good at dealing with campers. Because a lot of them are so bad that they just sit still. And that is, really good for me. Honestly, perfect punctuation on that one as well. Seriously? Second one? Okay. Yeah, I can't do too much about the A-wall. That one's a little rough. Right. What the fuck is that grub match? Like, it is what it is. It's getting pretty late, so matchmaking is gonna cook itself. It happens. Alright, they have like 3 people never moving. Yeah, I know. So the thing is, it's not even necessarily just a grunt match. If we assume that there's actual matchmaking to any degree based off of KDA, holy shit, I'm gonna kill myself. If we assume there's actual matchmaking based off KDA, then there is a chance that these people have actually gotten a, well, something KDA just off of camping. Did we run out of fentanyl songs? There's no way. Wait, we actually might have. No, I swear to God we didn't. Following content, oh. Pfft. I see. There is also based on gen. Oh, seriously? I did not know that. Huh. Well, anyway, there's either... Wait, hold on. Yeah, because some people are like G11 and stuff. Huh. Well, interesting. That's all I'm going to say to that one. All right, people. Yeah, I mean, this one... Grunt Match is not an inaccurate description. A little curious what happens if I just chill up there for a sec. It's a bit harder with Wingman than it is with Spitfire, but let's take it. Let's get... Wait, hold on. Do I camp just for that one guy? Like, I don't kill anybody else with it. I just look for that one specific guy. I'm kind of tempted. I can move around enough that people aren't going to be able to instantly hit me. Where are they? Where are they? I'm going to camp and I'm only going to kill that one guy. Where are they? Come on. It's not you. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. I respect smart plus user. Sorry. Very fat. Is that you? No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me the guy. Give me the guy. You? No. Where the fuck is he? Aww. That's pointless. Are they in like a thing? No, they're still pilot. Where are they? There we go. Hey dude, hey dude, hey dude, hey dude. How does camping feel? Come on, one more. Let me do one more. Do I kill the others? It's kind of taking too long. There we go. Come on, come on. Come on, how does camping feel? Come on, do one more. One more. Just one more. Poke out, poke out, poke out. Dude, come on, you're being a coward now. Do I actually lose? Oh, I do need to hit 3. No, I don't lose. Fucking loser. Fucking loser, dude. Actual, like, how does that feel, dick shit? Is it fun to play against somebody camping? I'm doing, bro, you gotta use a Spitfire. I'm doing the shit with a wingman and you can't win. That's crazy. That sounds cool so far. Oh, I'm just shuffling like all of their songs. Because otherwise I'd run out of songs. All right. He's a force jerk, can't blame him. Smart pistol is no skill and nothing will ever change that. I mean, I'm not using it. You were, hold on. You were camping with Spit, you were literal, like, hold on. Hold on, no. Sorry, just to be clear. I want to hunt this person down now. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, you don't have the right. You don't have the fucking right to talk about that shit. You reply that no score doesn't mean OP? I don't give a shit if it's OP or not. Like, I'm sorry, they were literally camping with Spitfire. They're not allowed to talk. I don't give them fucking permission, and I'm gonna keep taking away from them by killing them repeatedly. No, fuck that. I actually, anytime I see this person on site, and I know I'm winning most of them, my Auto Titan's winning it. My fucking Auto Titan is winning that shit. Just use scenery, and it's on me. Bro, nah, I leave it. I leave it. There's no point. Let's just kill him more. Like, they're just gonna keep getting mad. So, are those sexist in the camper? They're also not very good. Come on. Give me more. Where is he? I need to, like, sorry, they just gave me such a fun person to fuck with.
I must admit it makes me
Where are they? Like, I genuinely, like, yeah, blah, 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 leveling a weapon, all that shit. I don't give a fuck right now. I just want to mess with this person. Oh, nice paper shot. All right. Very nice crate. That one's clean as fuck, actually. I kind of love to see that shit. It's still in the game. shitter. I'm gonna kill them every single time I see them. My goal now is hunting them down. I'm kind of surprised that last shot wasn't a headshot, to be honest. Okay. Sorry, dude. You're kind of in front of me there. Where are they, bud? They just died, so they're going to be respawning around probably this area, if I had to guess. I mean, are they still type? I guess they're just typing now. Fuck yeah, well, that takes all the fun of it. Let's kill people again. Like, if they're typing now, then it doesn't matter. Dude, I don't get Reapers. Because, like, randomly, Reapers just do this shit. I don't get it. Like, literally, just completely chill and then randomly just instant kill me. Very funny. Who's even shooting me? Oh, Paddle Sentry. Okay. They were moving that time, so it does count for something. I should have focused on the last shot there. Like, I didn't actually line that one up properly. That's on me. Gonna be a little careful with the North Star there. Nemesis? They are not my nemesis. I have an actual nemesis this game, and it's not that player. Oh my god, the North Star. You know what's crazy? After shooting me that entire time, they still didn't get the kill, but it's Spitfire. Where are they? They're not gonna move that far from that location. No, I need to get one more. Dude, I don't know. I don't feel bad at all. Like, imagine Spitfire camping and then shit talking, like saying other people have no skill. And then just, dude, okay. I mean, I'm just happy there. That's just a good result at the end of the day. GG. GG. All right. And that is going to be on the stream. Honestly, nice, funny game to end with. I'm pretty happy with that one. Dude, I don't know. Like, come on. You cannot be like smart. You can't talk about Smart Pistol having no skill. When not only are you Spitfire camping, you can't even do that right. Like, I'm sorry here. You're just not in a position to criticize. All right, well, either way, that is going to be us done. So, I'll update it just so I don't forget. And thank you for putting on with me. If you didn't enjoy the stream, please consider following. If you didn't follow me, and I will see you next time. Bye. Yeah, my throat's actually starting to die a bit because we haven't streamed for like 6 hours. I was going to say what we're doing tomorrow, but I think it's pretty obvious what we're doing tomorrow. See ya.